Hello, everybody. We are going to be playing some more Skyrim, where we left off yesterday. I was going to say 8 to 12 hours, no problem. I had trouble sleeping. Had a lot of trouble sleeping. Slept an extra 5 hours just to, you know, actually get restful sleep. So, you know how it is. Used to sharing a bed. The wife's gone for a week, so, grumble, grumble. She's with her parents. There's a convention they got to work on. Same same non-profit organization I used to work with back in the day. Grumble, grumble. And yeah, fun stuff. All right, let's see, what do we got here? Do I want to load this game? No, I actually want to see what my save files are. There we go. So, yes, we're outside Glenmoril Coven. And more lean, you say? Something like that, yes. Oh, and the cheekbones? I've had less to drink. Water weight? I don't know. I can't say. Maybe it's just the camera. I had to reset the camera, so I'll blow up the camera again when I figure out exactly how the game UI looks with it. But we will have to get into the game first. Then I'll have to turn the game audio on, adjust the camera, normal stuff. Let's see what else we got going on. Yeah, you can see how it's loading animations in the top right corner. Well, that explains everything. It's a little hot today, though. Like it was a little hot yesterday. Okay, that's my zombie. That's a good thing. Let me go ahead and mess with this. If I go over here, and I were to uncheck the hood, and then we can do that. TM. Okay. So as I was saying, we are playing a Cheery, our Ohmes-raht Khajiit. What do you call it? We'll go over this really quick. The lore-friendly Catgirl. If we click on this, you can see the chart there. In Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, they looked kind of like on the left side with the tail and everything. But as far as the lore goes, they ended up retconning the, what do you call it, the Ohmes-raht to have, like cat ears. And so we're using an amalgamation of the two, more or less. It's a good time. Anyway, what else are we doing? Yes, so, clicking buttons. What do you call it? We have the game sound on. Now I just need to mess with the camera because I had to completely reset the camera. So I do that. It's good enough. Yeah. So, as I was saying, we don't have a lot going on today. I just advertised the stream, did a couple other things. So, here we go. This is water as opposed to coffee. Holy crap. It's heavy. Turns out it's full. 11 cups of coffee, more water, good stuff. Really helps to put things in perspective. All right. Did I sleep? Yes. Yes, I slept a lot. Well, I tried to sleep. Cats were bugging me because, oh, you're the human now. Alright, let's get back in here. So, we are going to the Glenmoril Coven. Yep. Let me see. We are ready to go. You said you weren't kidding when you said you were going to take a quick nap. I ended up sleeping an additional 5 hours than I originally had planned, actually. And that's fine. Okay, we are ready to go. We have our Inago, And we have, this is, Hrolof. He was trying to resurrect animals outside of Whiterun. Outside of this cave. He had a magic staff, and they laughed at him. They told him it was just the magic was in the staff. Blah blah blah. So he was thinking about getting that that thing recharged, and I looked at that, and I said, you know what? Cease. I said cease. There we go. And so then we went ahead and used our own necromancy to raise him from the dead, because it's necromancy for me, not for ye. So raise corpse. Here we go. Ta-da! What would you like to do? Nothing. I'm gonna feed on him, apparently. There we go. Okay. So we did it. We brought him back. No problem. Who's laughing now? Hold on. There we go. Who's laughing? That wasn't the dance I was looking for, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's head on into the cave. This is the Glenmoril Coven, which I'm sure will be just fine. There won't be any problems at all. Yep. Okay. Skulls. 16 times the physics? Don't know anything about that. There's Hagravens, alright. What's in the chest? Squishy bits. I mean, items? Septums. 90 septums. This is fine. To figure out what's going on here. Turn off the light. Alright, so that is an aspiring mage is my enemy. Great. I love having an aspiring mage be my enemy. Haha. Okay, let's get our death guard ready to go. We're gonna whip that Hagraven. Damn it. Oh. My zombie went down, down, down. Okay. Let's summon a death guard. And go for it. Damn right. That's one Hagraven down. I have one of their heads, but a Glenmoril Witch is now my enemy. Oh jeez. Rat. Rat! It's dead. We must purge the entire coven if possible. I'm gonna sneeze too. Are the witches gay? I believe, let me go find Daggerfall Witch GIF. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Okay, so it's not so much that they are gay or straight. It's that they are... I'm pulling it up right now because it's... So, what happens is... You find Purdy Lady, and then Purdy Lady is actually big spooky witch. And I don't think the big spooky witches have sex so much as they eat you, literally, like your flesh. They are very scary. Just saying. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
You are satisfying.
Oh, the spider?
They did not stand a chance.
No, that spider got one shot for like 100 extra damage than it had in life. We're gonna wipe out the witches. Do the optional objective. We can, in theory, cure all the companions this way, except Dahlia, because she needs to provide us with more questing. Yeah. Yeah. Asexual. They reproduce by abducting people and, well... creating... Whoop. Hold on. Yeah, they're quite horrifying, actually. You can hear them breathing. Here we go. Damn right. Terminated. Did I just get me? Oh no. Oh no. Briarhearts are like that too. Yeah. But Briarhearts are like a warped form of druids. Like the really spooky magic that they whispered about. Alright, let me see here. I've got a meteor ring somewhere around here. Hold on, I've got a ring that, like, drops an additional meteor somewhere around here. Storm King. Storm Caller. Could have sworn I had it around here somewhere. Let me see. I guess not. Yeah, it's definitely not Hoarfrost, that's for sure. Band of Devastation increases meteor count by 1. Yes. Okay, that's Den Stagmer's ring is resistances. I'm fine with that. Okay. Let me try to figure this out, because I should have meteor shower. Yes. Now, as I was saying, meteor shower. We're gonna look at that spell. It's Ender Destruction. There it is. Only works outdoors. Three fiery meteors. It's an adept spell. Fair enough. So we got a we got a spell for the outdoors. We're going to switch back to Den Stagmer's ring, I think. Ring of Virulence is nice. Poison Bite, Spores. I'm looking at these different rings going. Well, boy, Ring of Bounty, 8% chance to loot an additional magic item. Love to be able to bolster that. But no. All these different minor enchantments, which are really good. I've Diablofied the loot. Okay. Let me see. Den Stagmer's ring, yes. What's really cool, what I just got, is my healing spell. If I use it, will heal Inago, and it will restore my stamina. So, it's a multi-use healing spell now.
All the hag's heads we need. Maybe we should collect more while we are here.
That's a good idea, Inago. I'm glad he came here to mention that. Yeah. We can cure some of our companion members of their lycanthropy. Eventually. The hag's heads are the key. I can hear them hissing. Hissing. Hinges. Clay nails. Yeah, there's another one right here somewhere. Antlers.
I can smell ugly magic, entrails, and body odor.
Yes. Body odor. Here we go. Said useful NPCs, not just oversharing information. You have to pry pretty hard to get information from Inago beyond the normal stuff he wants to yap about. Like, the dragonfly. Here, hold on.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Let's see. I'm actually gonna look in his inventory really quick.
If I have it, you have it.
Yes. So, let's see. Nope. He just has Mr. Dragonfly. And some lockpicks. A load on my mind. Enables Inago loading screens when in Inago's inventory. Yeah, it's fine. Meanwhile, they're having 5th breakfast. It's true. Let's see. I gather skulls. Nightshade. Ingen Black Burr. I'm going... is this the exit? That is, in fact, the exit. No. Yes, it's the exit. My bad. My bad. Still trying to figure out what we're doing. We're going underneath. I'm gonna go down here. I keep looting basically anything we can. Okay. Need to be a good standing with NPCs to get them to talk. In Daggerfall? Yeah. But they're... Hold on a second. NPCs kind of lacked permanence in Daggerfall. I think that was my minor annoyance. Is that, like, what are called flats, the NPCs that are always standing around, those NPCs are, based on whatever quest you're doing at the moment. And then the temporary NPCs, again, lack permanence, so... I like Daggerfall a lot. It's like one of my favorite games, but it isn't without its own, you know, shortcomings compared to other games. Alright. An idealized game would, you know, mix modern... Here we go! Bye. Damn! Got that one good. Yeah.
This place is not very welcoming.
Did we just get bomb flower seeds? Okay, she started to T-pose, so damn shame. Hagraven Claw, though they were feasting on this man. I see. That makes sense.
Like
what was I saying?
Witches.
Oh, freaking 1,000 septims, I'll take those. But, yeah, no, I like killing witches too. At least the ones in this game. Let me see. I was looking at all the different options. There's just so much junk here. It's glorious. Okay, I think I got some bomb flower seeds. Let me look. Bomb? You want it? Yeah, bomb flower seeds. I'm pretty sure I can plant these. And we can grow bomb flowers in the gallery. I might be able to, we may need special soil for it, but it'd be great if we could grow more, you know? That would be glorious. Okay. Yeah, bomb flowers come from, what do you call it? Relics of Hyrule. Along with all the other relics. We're still moving along. Wait, Mammoth Tusk. Huzzah. Okay. This should be fine. See, everything's A-okay. As I was saying. Top cat. What? Another goat. Getting a lot of goat's horns and stuff. It's really cool.
Do you know where you are going, my friend?
Oh, I'm going to every room in this dungeon. No degeneracy today? What are you talking about? Like, we've been yapping about degeneracy this whole time. We're dealing with hag ravens right now. Yeah, everything is perfectly normal. Is always perfectly normal. I mean, nothing's out of the ordinary here. Whoops. I woke up today. I got some stuff around the house done. Again, the wife is out for the week, and after I got everything done, I hopped on. But yes, you'd be more shocked to see me in a hoodie. I mean, trying to think. I've got like a medieval tunic, which, you know, is like a lace-up. I've got various, like, jean jackets, stuff like that, you know. Most of my clothes that aren't, like, streaming costumes, because, again, like, this is a streaming costume, as is the maid outfit, right? Anything I've got that isn't, like, a streaming costume is either, like, denim or plaid, you know. Like, lumberjack's attire, so to speak. Okay. Ah, shoot. It didn't see a Nago. Oh, no. That's right. Freaking critical strike. Yes. Glenmoril Coven key? Hold on a second. Coven key. Coven chest key. Get out. You cannot drop keys. Fuck! I wanted to harvest those chests. I wanted to pick them. I guess no picking for me. You cannot drop keys. I'm pretty sure I can put keys in a chest or something. That should work. Let me really quick just double check this. Yeah, Vera. I like how they give the Hagravens names. That's nice. I mean, they don't. The mod that names all the generic NPCs does. I don't remember what the mod's name is, but it's working pretty well so far. Active camo. Yes. A Nago is, like, really stealthy. I am less so, or I would be less so, if I hadn't been, like, practicing it the whole game. I am an 83 sneak Khajiit. Very sneaky Khajiit. 83 sneak, 67 lockpicking, 50 pickpocketing. Speaking of which, let's equip the Amulet of the Thief. I have the Shadow Stone, which lets me sneak faster. Let me double check that. Let me look at Shadow. Yeah, Moon Shadow. What is this? Sneak, 40% faster, and deal 15% more extra damage with sneak attacks. That's why I was able to just whip that Hagraven dead. That was the Shadow Stone. But I am going to equip a different amulet. I have a fire resist amulet right now. And Amulet of Dwindling Fire. But I'd like to equip the Amulet of the Thief instead, which causes our thief skills to increase 10% faster. That's nice. Because I want to get Sneak 100. Is this how you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned? Come to me openly and not by stealth. Been coming around by stealth for close to 8 years now. Lol. Alright, let's see here. Save that. No problem. But no, I've had people recognize me. Multiple people. Usually at restaurants or, like, fast food places like Culver's. Stuff like that. I've had a number of people recognize me, and it's always awkward. Always feels, not comfy. Which is not something someone should say if they want their audience to like them, but, you know, I'm not lying to you here. It's never been comfy meeting someone, in public. In the wild, so to speak. Alright. People call me a lorebeard on Reddit. I actually have a video for you. Specifically. I don't respect the lorebeard title. But, here, hold on. Elder Scrolls, Facebook. Yeah. I'm kind of a jerk. I get that. I understand it. Let me see. Okay. I was going to link it, but apparently Google just does not want to share it with you. I could go to my own channel and find it there, but I got it. Okay, I found the video. So it's this one here. Yeah, that 7 years ago. There you go. That's I can't guarantee everything I say in this is accurate to how I feel and think now, because it's 7 years old. But you asked, and that should do it. Yeah, again, I cannot guarantee that all of this reflects the current me, but it was fucking funny. I'm just saying. Yeah. Let me see here. Anyway. I've changed how I think and feel about many different things over the years. So, you know. Whoop. Whip it! Okay, there's another Hagraven over there. Detector Burring is dead. Okay, we're gonna whip this one. Damn. Oh, jeez. That's some fire. Let me go ahead and... oh, she healed herself. That Hagraven has self-heal. That's crazy. I'm gonna use Divine Light. Yeah. Got him.
Is at an end.
We've cleared the Coven. We have completed the ritual and wiped out the witches. You need a lot of newer mods for the Anniversary Edition. If you're using the most recent version, you're going to want to get the NG or next-gen version of all the newer mods. What do you call it? A lot of them will just work out of the box. It really depends. Like, script extender mods especially are going to need the NG versions. Okay. I think we got plenty of Hagraven feathers. This is good stuff. Pretty sure this is the chest I need the key for. Yep. Walrus stone, Welkid stone, some septums. This is fine. I am still over encumbered, but it shouldn't be that big a deal. Holmar Iverson. Damn. He died unable to use his magic potions. The horrors of castles are fine. We are doing well. Just how many freaking heads do you need? Oh, a Shrine of Hersing. Nice. We add that to the gallery. But no. We need 1 head per person. Yeah. We need 1 head per person we want to cure. Which, may include myself. Or Harkon may purge it for us. I don't know yet. Yes. You figured me out. I'm taking a bath. Let's go. We are leaving. We're gonna wait for Inago to come over here. What are Hagraven feathers good for? They're alchemy ingredients. We don't have a whole lot of alchemy knowledge, but there's a person who needs the feathers for a quest. Any thoughts?
No. My mind is a tree without leaves at the moment.
Fair enough. Hold on. I'm gonna trade some stuff with you. Okay. Yo, when I say trade some stuff, I mean we sort by weight. And we just go, like, pick up everything. That is fine. Staff of Reanimation. Armor. I'm gonna see about that Cloak of the Burned eventually, but in the meantime, I think we are more or less good to go. That's so many rings. I'm gonna go ahead and put the extra rings away for now. As nice as it is to think that I could switch rings at any moment, that is really not true. Where's my other ring? Yeah, Furious Flames. That's for Searing Pain and Ignite. I want that. I want that equipped right now. Let's see. Ring of Transmutation's a good one to have. It's Furious Flames and Devastation. I'm going to try to do the Meteor Rain and see what happens. But I think it's going to be extra silly. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, when an NPC kind of needs a particular alchemy ingredient, then you can complete a quest. Get some mune. Nice. That's a lot of nails, bones. Good stuff. Okay. We've sorted our inventory for the most part. Wait a second. Our strength is lower than I think it should be. Am I using my backpack? No. No, I'm not. There we go. I hid the backpack graphic. You can see the backpack here, like in the inventory menu, but I have it hidden on my character. Speaking of hiding things, let's change our outfit. We're gonna go back to our, what do you call it? Standard attire, formal. This is our hangout and be silly outfit, usually. We've got other ones. Tons of other ones. We're gonna have to go look, for the most part, see what we got. I'm quick saving, yeah. Checking the top area. See if I missed anything at all. Sounds like there's water coming in from a different area, but I want to see about this hag raven here. Rochelle, I wish to raise you from the dead. Surely no one would take offense to that. It's reanimate corpse, I think. No, she resisted. She's too powerful. So I would need a higher level resurrection spell if I wanted to bring her back. It's fine. It's either that or I would need to, you know, invest in conjuration. If I invest in conjuration, I can basically raise anybody. But, yeah. I only have 2 points into conjuration just to make conjuration cheaper and last 1% longer per level. It's not that big a deal. Ravenous Dead. Right now I'm currently using, I guess, what's this? Reanimated minions get a brief strength. Let's see. Edge of Oblivion's nice. You can summon, reanimate one additional minion, but then you're weaker when you don't have anything summoned. So, is it possible that some Chimer still exist? If Chimer were somehow, like in the Outer Realms at the time that Azura's curse took hold, then they would probably be spared from it, maybe, possibly. Or if they were in, like, a pocket realm of Aetherius or something, you know. Point is, they could have been somewhere else, where Azura's magic didn't reach. Now, that said, okay, I think I looted everything. But, like, it's possible. If you're asking if they could be, like, in a physical location in the world, like, if they're off of Tamriel, probably not. Unless that specific location can, you know, render them immune to the Daedric Prince. There is all that theory that Akavir is the future and Atmora is the past. Or Yakut is the past and Akavir is the future. The point is, people have like a ton of different theories, which are kind of stupid to me. And yeah. Elder Kings has some playable characters on the islands. Yeah, well, just being off of Tamriel shouldn't shield you from Azura's power. However, maybe they don't consider themselves Chimer in the sense that they never followed the not the tribunal, but their original, you know, the Hortator and whatnot. They maybe if they, I don't know. There had to have been some ideological bent that caused them to be immune to Azura's curse. It would have to be explained specifically for whatever story you'd want to tell. Okay, so I think we're good to go. We are ready to travel. Goat horns. We have to get back. I'm gonna call my horse. We're just gonna fast travel there. Hold on. Calling the horse. There we go. Roach. Is Nirn flat? It's depicted as a globe by all the astrolobes. However, there is no confirmation as to its actual shape. It's just that all astrolobes show it as a sphere. And also the sun orbits Nirn, not the other way around. The sun is a hole in the firmament, and the hole orbits the planet, not the other way around. Okay. Right. We're heading back to Jorvaskr for Codlag. For Codlag. For Codlag. Basically, the entirety of creation rotates, but Lorcan's realm is just kind of stuck. Kind of interesting. Returning with many heads. Yes. The heads of the Hag Ravens. It is interesting the way the stars are all like the holes left behind by the Magna G. Like that, how many Magna G had to have left the planet in order to make that many holes, you know? And Asman.
Look at that.
Let me show you the power.
You finally had the nerve to attack Jorvaskr.
You said all of Elder Scrolls being a dream. Sure, it can be a dream. I don't mind that. I mind when they go, well, it's actually, you're the dreamer. Like, that part is dubious. You know, the command console is Chim. You know, I don't care for that. The creation kit is you becoming the Godhead. No, I don't appreciate those. Like, other people can have fun with that, but I will subscribe to it being a little more basic.
They finally had the nerve to attack Jorvaskr. We got most of them, but I think a few stragglers made it out.
I see. So they really wrecked this place.
For you,
Red Legions, for I love you.
White
I
is
love,
quite lovely.
love, even as man. And there it is, friends.
The ugly truth.
We are the very idea is inconceivable to our elven
There we go.
overlords. Sharing the heavens
Yeah. Sharing the heavens.
with man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
Hold on.
Today, they take away your faith. What
Hold on.
about of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes?
Your businesses.
Businesses?
Your
children?
very
Your
lives.
very lives?
Yes. Hold
And
on.
what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine.
Yeah.
For we are the children of man. And
The children of
we
man.
shall inherit both heavens and earth. And we, not the elves or their toadies, will rule Skyrim forever. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. And deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us, great Talos, not as God,
Nah, let's go.
as man.
Come to chat with an old woman?
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
6 seconds? You think you can take me on?
And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded.
That's...
100
No?
gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
Oh, no. Oh, no. You're on.
Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crime.
Oh, no. No, no, no.
Let's go.
No, 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 no.
Even as man, great
Come on, let's see what you're
Someone's
made
going
of.
to
Yeah.
get hurt.
Let us paint the town already arriving, my friend. There is killing to be done.
Oh, no. I punched her an additional time afterward.
You're alive.
You think
I punched her an additional time. Guile's theme plays. Yes. Did you know that Guile's theme is copyright claimed? If you try to play it too much, it'll YouTube will try to steal your revenue. It's really funny. I found that out when I was playing Pokemon Crystal Clear. That changes Lieutenant Surge into Guile, specifically. And what do you call it? Guile's theme plays when you fight Lieutenant Surge. It's really funny. Yeah, his Pokemon use Sonic Boom. But yeah. It turns out Guile's theme is part of like some big video game compilation, and they demand all your monies forever. Okay, so we're not going to challenge her in the public square. That was a mistake in retrospect. Let's get going. It is really good though. Like Guile's theme does go with everything. People forget that. It's let me see. I can play it briefly just for like a second. Let me see. Okay. So let's pull up the Lion King really quick. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Here we go.
long live the king.
Yeah. It goes with everything. Seriously. You can take any scene and put Guile's theme to it, and it'll work. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on a second. Let's do this. Hold on. Let me explain this in a way that makes the most sense. So, you know John Wick. Yeah. Okay, let's get going. All right. How long have you been a person on the internet? I've been a person in real life for more decades than most people think. But on the internet, I've been yippity-yapping for about 16 years now. Before my yippity-yapping, I've been around since the early 90s on the internet. But I've only been yippity-yapping on the internet for 16 years. I've been, whoops. Let me see here. Yes, we need to get the horse again. Horse. There it is. Roach. That's Queen Elfsker. Not Roach. Okay, we're not going to, wait. Your Vaska for Codlag. Yeah, there we go. Remove the marker. The marker screwed us. I swear. I swear this is gonna drive me crazy. There. What? There. Yeah. Move it. Is it really impossible? Yeah. The marker. Let's put the marker over there. Interesting. I think Jorvasker has decided to just not let us travel there anymore. Yeah. We just don't get to travel to Jorvasker anymore. We get to go... no, we don't get to travel the map at all. Crazy. CompuServe? Well, I used to be on a service called Promenade, which was eventually renamed to America Online. And I kind of hopped off of that really quick because its quality plummeted after it reformed. It kind of sucks. Let's see. There we go. Now we can go to Jorvasker. But yeah. One of my favorite places on the early internet was called the Imagination Network or the Sierra Network, depending on where you got it from. The Imagination Network had tons of different games you could play. My favorite two were Shadow of Cerberus and Fates of Twinion. Eventually, Ruins of Khador was added, but while Shadow of Cerberus and Fates of Twinion have gotten fan remakes, Ruins of Khador is only as it originally was, and that's a problem.
That someone would attack your Vasker. It's unthinkable.
It's unthinkable. That someone would attack your Vasker. It's unthinkable.
The Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your Vasker.
Crazy.
The Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your Vasker.
Really?
We got most of them, but I think a few stragglers made it out.
Okay. So, but we need to go kill the Silver Hand.
Lovely.
Yeah. We need to continue murdering. Yeah.
They finally had the nerve to attack your Vasker.
They've attacked your
We got
Vasker.
most of them, but I think a few stragglers made it out.
What did I say? How you doing, Miss Huntress?
These two aren't a problem anymore.
These two? Which two? These two. Oh, she was talking about the ones out front.
These two aren't a problem anymore.
Fair enough.
These two aren't a problem anymore.
For COD lag! Sorry, we haven't gotten to that part yet. Security in Whiterun is terrible, shameful, even. Yeah, yes, exactly. I'm quick saving before I do this so I don't have to come back here if it crashes. Let's go inside. Oh boy. I never used Prodigy, but I remember having to graduate from quote-unquote America Online.
Where have you been?
To like Earthlink when I wanted to play Quake Online because Quake was more demanding than some of the old ISPs. I was doing COD lags at bidding.
I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him.
the Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Jorrvaskr.
Yes.
We fought them off, but the old man, Godlack, he's dead.
Cadillac is dead. Was anyone else hurt?
No, but they made off with all our fragments of Ohmes-raht. But you and I are going to reclaim them.
Mm-hmm.
We will bring the battle to their chief camp.
Right.
There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Jorrvaskr will be sung. We will avenge Godlack, and they will know terror before the end.
Trying to wipe out an entire group of people doesn't usually work. There are usually problems with that, historically speaking. You usually want to absorb the remnants rather than try to wipe them out, because it rarely ever works and usually always causes problems. He was upset there the cat girl wasn't there to defend the old Nord warrior. Yes, yes. So the real question, I'm gonna create a poll really quick. Let me see. Hold on a second. I need to participants, community management, engage with your audience. Okay. I think I found it. Let me see. Can I do the same thing on Twitch? I'm trying to find it. Where do I make a poll for Twitch? Let's go. I'm trying to make polls on YouTube and Twitch. Poll Twitch. Let's see how to make polls on Twitch. Here we go. WikiHow. If you're an affiliate or partner, well, I'm a partner, so that's fine. I'm a partner in both YouTube and Twitch. /poll. Got it. So I just need to do /poll on that one. Okay. Poll. And then, did it work? Yes. Okay. Or... Wait, let's see, it's, So, what... I'm gonna go... What was his name again? Okay. So, this old man absolutely has, he has a name, and I want to know what was his name again. In both YouTube and Twitch, there are polls up. Please, please vote with what was this old man's name again. Yes. What was this man's name again? Now while I do that, let me double check something here. What else we got? Okay. I'm still looking at all the nonsense. Just a sec. All right. Skyrim is just, you know, nothing out of the ordinary here. I'm just messing around with things, yeah. Yep. Are you in good health? Nice. I'm doing okay. I have some minor lingering issues, but the big health issues I had when I moved here, or even before I moved here, are more or less gone. Yes. May he rest in peace. Jeez. Okay. Let me fix one more thing real quick, and we should be good to go. There we go. Perfect. All right. As I was saying. Almost there. Okay. I think we're good. And yeah, the poll has another, what, 20 seconds left? Something like that? Yeah. Okay. It's a damn shame. Damn shame. It's very interesting how Twitch and YouTube came to separate conclusions. However, I can see that YouTube has several times the number of votes, which makes sense. So, going by raw vote number specifically, it looks like while Twitch did vote him in as Cadillac, the former Harbinger of the Companions, based on raw number of votes across both platforms, is Codpiece now. Yes. So, unfortunate, but true. Yeah. By adding up the sum total of both platforms' votes, he's still Codpiece. Alright. Well, anyway. Sad days for Codpiece. We're gonna go find him and take his armor, I assume.
We're going to make them pay.
Yes, we are. But I need to go find him first. Where was I supposed to go? I was supposed to retrieve the fragment of Whiterun. But first things first, Crimson Archer stuff. Yeah. We want to... Oh no. Cod lag. He is unlootable. Which makes sense. The Silver Hand, however, leave a lot of fancy loot behind.
The Silver Hand will pay for this, my friend. We will make sure of it.
Okay.
Yes, my friend.
Is there anything else you think we should talk about here?
Another brave soul leaves this world. They were a trusted companion we will never forget. We were lucky to know them.
I see.
May they find peace.
May they find peace. The peace of Aetherius. Sad sigh. Yep. I'm just gonna finish looting all the Silver Hand.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar.
Mm-hmm.
Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
How's it going? The Dark Elf did not do so well, unfortunately. He was cute earlier, but
Poor Codlac.
yeah, I agree. Let's go downstairs and check out his stuff.
I had a bad time a few years back, and I turned to drink.
Oh.
But Vignar, he wouldn't let me stay weak.
I see. So Vignar saved you, in other words. Crazy. Alright. Yep. That's Codpiece, alright. I've got some mead. I got some apples. I'm gonna hand some stuff to... Oh! Shoot, Vilcus is with us now.
Yes, my friend.
Cool. Yeah, we're gonna have Vilcus as our companion. Yes. Let's figure this out. I just need to deposit all the stuff before we go take the fight to their chief camp. That bright light has me a little off. It's fine. Just Crimson Archer armor. Yeah. That makes sense. But most of this has to go away now. Gloves? No. No, we're good. Amulet of Debeller and Zenithar. Okay, I think we're more or less good to go. I'm gonna keep all my potions and poisons here. Just debating if there's anything else I want to get rid of. I'm gonna drink an ale, and I'll munch on an apple, and then we'll go. So, let's do that right now. Num num num. First, we'll munch on an apple. Perfect. And then we'll drink an ale. Perfect. Alright, I think we're good to go now. Let's make our save. And we will travel for Codlag. Codpiece. Cadillac. Oh, well. Let's go. So, onwards. Now, in royalty, reshape this land which is mine.
Make them
Don't
bleed.
leave any of them
I will.
Make them bleed. Make them bleed. Make them bleed. Make them bleed. Make them bleed.
Hold on. First things first. It should be photo mode. Then we want to turn the lantern off.
Make them bleed.
Make them bleed. Make them bleed.
Make them bleed.
Make them bleed. Okay. That should do it.
Make them bleed.
Make them bleed. Okay. That should do it. I just wanted a screenshot there.
Don't leave any of them alive.
Got it.
Don't leave any of them alive.
None. None will live.
Let's get some meat.
Heimesker is a little special. So, hold on.
Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
Yep.
Today, they take away your faith.
Hold on. They take away your faith today, but hold on. Let me go ahead and grab Steam specifically. Okay, so once we grab Steam, then I go over to make them bleed. Should be right here. The best screenshot we ever took was this one here. We were doing this little cutesy pose here, and as you can see, Heimesker is not amused. That is our best screenshot, I think. Let me see. We've been working on this for a while. I mean, as you can see, the companions sometimes glitch out and they don't wear all their clothing, and we're just like, oh. Let me see what else we had. Oh yeah. I had the shark there at that point. Yeah. But let me see. Yeah, he wasn't very happy about that. So, that was definitely one of the screenshots ever taken. I'll say that right now. But let me see what else we had. Oh yeah, we had Big Shark, of course. But we don't have to worry about any of that right now. Make them bleed. Anyway, let's get going.
Tomorrow. What then?
Heimisker's a little special.
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
No. Like, I really don't... Could she live in the gallery? I don't think she could. I don't think she could live in the gallery. I don't think it'd work out. Who are you?
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
Oh, what did I do to be reliable? Take a look. Butter. Oh, geez. Yeah, butter's worth 12? Sure. Here's the thing. I'd like to buy your flour and butter and stuff, but I'm gonna do it by way of wearing my, my merchant attire. As you can see.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Never is. So yeah, for sale. Take a look. Okay. And you can see now the butter's worth 7. We make a huge amount of money by, or we save a huge amount of money by doing that. By going and, using our merchant outfit. It's very important. This is called the Deceiver's Finery with the Thieves Guild hood. It'd be funny if there was a room in the museum for all the children you could adopt. Oof. I mean, I assume that it'd make a display. The children wouldn't live there. They would, it would just make a display for each child you adopted. But, yeah, I agree. It'd be ridiculous. Okay. I need some moonstone ore really quick. Hold on. Hello there? Are you operating the forge? Ah, yes. This is a true blacksmithing apron. What I wouldn't give to get skimpy male armors working in this. Unfortunately, the himbo body is incompatible with what we're doing right now.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Yep. Okay, what do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah. The finest weapons and armor. More importantly, let's go look at this. And see if you got any refined moons. Oh, chase! Refined malachite is expensive. Got any moo? No moonstone for me. That's unfortunate. Whoops. I just purchased a thing for 100 gold. Oh, well. I'm not going to complain about it. I'm just like, oh. Know your armor. Let's see. Crimson Archer stuff. Bracers of Cruelty. Helmet of Conjuring. That's pretty cool, actually. A helmet that would make my conjurations cheaper. Yeah, those are all really nice. But I don't think I need any of this. Yeah, and definitely not a steel whip, so... that was worth a shot. Oh well, let's get out of here. Let's do this. Let's see if we can wear our traveling outfit instead. So if we switch to our traveling attire... whoops, that's not it. Let me try again. It'd be work... work is merchant, right? Work is our merchant outfit, but adventuring, travel. There we go. And so this gives us enhanced sneak, pickpocket, lockpicking. What I want to be able to do is to take all the iron and steel here without being noticed.
I saw you steal that.
In the name of the Jarl! In the name of the Jarl! Stop!
Sheathe your weapons and come quietly.
I understand.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. That
Sorry.
can be arranged.
Sorry, I did not mean to do, I've committed crimes against Skyrim's people. Jeez, come on. Oh no. Okay, I think I got this. I just need to dive into the sewers. Yeah. Okay, we did it. I committed crimes, okay? I was hoping to... yeah. We live in the sewers now. Okay? It's okay. We're sewer dwellers. Oh, we got skeevers to fight. Fair enough. Yeah, turn over your stolen goods. Are those heads? Yeah, Hagraven heads. But armor. Here we go. Aren't those the Khajiits in Daggerfall? The Ohmes-raht Khajiit? Yes. Yes, this is perfectly normal Daggerfall shenanigans happening. Here, hold on. Let me... I picked the wrong option. Hold on. That was not what I was supposed to show. I was supposed to show... this one. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, the Ohmes-raht Khajiit, you can see right there. The tail on the Daggerfall Khajiit, they didn't have the cat ears, but that was retconned in later as a part of the the lore books and stuff. Like the Ohmes-raht's got cat ears later. All right, that should do it. We should be good to go. I say to myself as I forget one simple thing. There we go. Okay, and then done. For COD lag. Okay. Oh. Mud crab defeated. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Come on. No. No, Inago, no. Well, I guess that's just how it works. Mud crabs aplenty. Whatever. We need to figure a way out to Skyrim. I think it's this way. Oh, really? Skiva! Got it.
Is that?
That is that. To Skyrim. We had guards chasing us, so we jumped into the sewers and we kind of left Whiterun this way. Through the sewers. Everyone has toilets now. That is the sad reality. I knew these parts of the sewers well. Where we blades trained. I'm not a blade. As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. Nah, crap. Ah, crap. Goodbye. So I had people shooting fireballs at me. It's okay. We're getting out of here. For COD lag. Where are we going again? Purity of Revenge. That's me. Vengeance. Okay. So we have to be careful and not have the Whiterun guard track us down. We should be fast. We do need to kind of slow down for a second and let our stamina regenerate. Hee hee ho ho. Can I use long stride? Do I have long stride? Let's put it like that. I should have a magic spell that will allow me to just move faster. And it should be under alteration called long stride. There it is. Cool. Yep, that's it. Oh no, that is a saber kitty. Death Guard, get out here. And Iron Flesh, go. Oh no! There's a guard. I can hear the guard. You should break the law on my watch.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
My 3 gold bounty is too much for this. I'm getting out of here.
Pay with your blood.
Pay with your blood. Pay with your blood. Around Whiterun, my FPS is 30. In an interior space, it's much, much higher. Gets around 60. No big deal. I'm leaving. Run, run, run. Okay, there shouldn't be any Whiterun guards at Whiterun. Sorry, at Riverwood, so we should be A-okay. It's getting a bit rainy, but that doesn't matter because we're heading north, south. Damn, we gotta go. Where is their chief camp? It's like up here. That's Driftshade Refuge. Retrieve the fragments of Ohmes-raht. Okay, I see what we have to do. We're gonna jump across the river here then. Horsey! Horsey, 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 let's go. Queen Elfsker! Hold on. I think I had a spell that would help me with this. Haste Mount. Is there anything else I needed? I thought I had a different one for the mount. Let's see. What wasn't Haste Mount? I think it was called something else. But it had something similar. Some similar. Battle Tide? No. It's gotta be this one. Ah, crap.
Pretentious bigot.
Pretentious bigot. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast. Okay, hold on. Okay, cool. My mount is now buffed, has unlimited stamina, and goes faster. Yep. Good luck stopping me, guards. My horse has unlimited stamina for a bit. We're gonna retrieve the fragments of Ohmes-raht, and you guards cannot stop me. Good luck. Oh, jeez, they had like a line. They made a blockade and everything. That was impressive. They still can't stop me, though. Damn. Okay, I think there's a bunch of spiders that are trying to stop me now. No big deal. We're gonna get there. Okay. Straight ahead. There's a shrine of the pugilist for punching. Oh no. That guy is not happy about us. We're just gonna keep going. What is this shrine called? Let's do a drive-by. This is a dragon mound. I don't think we're getting in that other one. Too many monsters. Damn it. Okay. Think we're good? Alright, there's a couple giants here. I don't think... Oh, jeez. I kind of want to try Meteor Storm on the giants. But I don't know. First things first, we need to teleport our followers to us. Teleporto! Come to my location, guys. It's where you belong. Hey there!
We're going to make them pay.
We are gonna make them pay. Go on, Nago.
Speak to me.
What do you think of our current situation? Oh no! What's happening? Who are you?
Company.
What happened? Who are you guys? You look like vigilance. Damn. Okay. Victory is... Sorry. Divine light. Now go get healed. That was Vilcus.
Invincible.
Damn right you do. So these are vigilance. Damn! He just chopped the vigilance head off. Yep. Collected works of Poultice of Blight. Healing. Damn. That was crazy. I didn't expect the vigilance to come after me like that. What a shame. I need to go visit the Hall of the Vigilant one more time before we do anything else. But, Okay, this is the dungeon for the Civil War, if I remember correctly. That little spot right there is where you get the jagged crown. That, oh boy, if you have this crown, they'll believe you're the new High King of Skyrim. Just remembering.
Air is pure and clean.
It is pure and clean, yes. Simple and clean is, yeah. Okay, so as I was saying, this is, whoops. The moment I do anything, we're ready to fight again. That is a ice troll, yeah. A smelly ice troll. There we go. My block skill increased. Damn. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. I am hurt. I'm concerned too. Here we go. Healing, not healing touch. Should be divine light. Okay.
Is over.
On. Damn right.
Walking Dead.
Oh, damn. That is a Walking Dead. Okay, let's hit it with Holy Bolts. Actually, no. Holy Water. Yeah. There we go. Damn right.
You die like the rest when you mess with the best.
Mm-hmm. Good, good, good. That should do it. Troll fat. Nothing major. Peaceful Skyrim? Yes, well, we, whenever a Draugr comes up, we just use a holy water bottle to create, like, a zone of pain at its feet. And then we use our whip to kill the undead with the righteous power of blunt force. Specifically, we have a skill in our blunt weapons called Smite. Hold on, let me pull it up really quick. Yeah, over here under one-handed weapons. Go over here, and we got Denting Blows, where it reduces the armor of the target, but more importantly, Smite. One-handed power attack delivers a critical strike that does 6 times critical damage, 8 times against undead. You can only smite once every 30 seconds, but it's good. And what we do is we do the forwards power attack for Rise Kinsman, which inspires allies, giving them 20% extra damage. That's why Nago just criticals the crap out of enemies after I've done a forwards power attack. Because it stacks, so I can do like a couple of those power attacks in a row, and then just wreck everybody. Anyway, we should be fine now. I hope. Maybe. Possibly. So, what was I saying? Yeah. Yeah. Travel attire. Hee hee, ho ho. Travel attire is for the sneakies. Let's see. Tactical waifus in the tree. I'd say my favorite is lockpicking, but that's just because, you know, I'm a pervert. But aside from that, I mean, light armor's also nice. We actually have quite a few points into light armor. If we look over here, we've got 2 points into light armor mastery, light armor fit. Let's see, unhindered, where the light armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down. Then keen senses. You no longer need a helmet to benefit from the wearing all light armor. If you are not wearing a helmet, light armor pieces have increased armor rating. So in other words, we don't necessarily, like, it definitely helps us to wear a helmet, but it's not necessary. You know? Let's see. I need some mead. That's better. Where is Vilcus? Hold on a second. Let me teleport to me, please. And I'm already level 24. I don't have a leveling mod. What are you talking about? I don't have a leveling mod. Yeah, look, I have 78 light armor. I have 80 one-handed. I have 44 to like in the 40s for all the magic skills. 50 pickpocket, 67 lockpicking, 63 sneak. Like no. This is pretty slow. I'm sorry. You're completely off base. Like, my skills are completely decoupled from my experience points. Yes. If she cast Meteor Swarm? Hold on. Let's give that a try. Let's call... Yeah, let's just try Meteor Shower. Hold on. Okay. We're giving it a shot. Wait. Hold on. I guess there needs to be targets to do Meteor Shower. That's unfortunate. Well. Let me go ahead and do this then. Who are you guys? They've got a prisoner. Who's the prisoner? Hello there?
Need something?
Been tending to your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
Me? But I'm a wet cat. I mean, a normal cat. Alright, let's see here. What were we doing? Trying to figure out which... I guess we'll just go back to our armor set. There we go. But we'll uncheck the two really quick. Should be the ringmail hood and the... where was the other one there? Yes. Okay. Good, good, good. What else? What else? It was the shield. There we go. Better. Ah, good to see you, Vilcus. We are traveling now. Going now. Who are you?
Need something?
Cassandra? Those are some pretty decent Vigilant Stendo robes.
Killing those foul witches. Well done, companion.
That's what I did. I killed those foul witches. How'd you hear about it? Did Codlag just tell everyone that that's what I was going to do, or what? Feels a little off. Another troll. It's fine. Time to end this little game. Damn. That hurt. Everyone's like, time to end this little game the moment a troll shows up. Got him. Damn right. The troll is dead. Now, as I was saying, we are going to grab some more health. Yes. Yeah, the Night Elves flipped. The Blood Elves spun around. It was kind of funny. Okay. Let's have a peek. Light armor, archery. I want to look at smithing really quick, because we have 30 points into smithing. Smithing mastery, all items can be improved 10% more would be nice. I don't need advanced workshop. No, I don't think we're going to go with smithing at the moment. Alteration, though, might be nice to have everything cost less. I've been pushing restoration as my primary for the moment. You said Final Fantasy XIV Ninja? Definitely the Ninja. But the Ninja only does flips when the weapons are out. Not normally. And so you also Naruto run with the weapons out. It's really funny. Okay, so we have Edgewalker, Respite. Let's go ahead and grab False Light. Whenever we hit a target with a healing spell, we can deal damage equal to 75% of their healing. What we're going to do is False Light damage increase, allows Sacred Guardian under my control and under my wings to hit enemies, and then False Light damage of 15% when you are affected by a Shrine Blessing. So we're basically, yeah, we're going to use False Light. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to mod configuration. I'm going to grab Forgotten Magic from my magic menu, specifically Paladin. And I have a spell called Holy Bolt. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Holy Bolt. So what happens is, it's not Flash of Light, Anathema, Benediction, Searing Light, Faithful. Hold on a second. I know it's around here somewhere. Banish. Here we go. This increases the damage of Holy Bolt by 25% of your restoration. And it stacks with False Light. In other words, Holy Bolt damage is increasing exponentially. So I'm going to be able to hit people with... yeah, I'm going to be able to smack people with Holy Bolt in one hand and hit them with a whip in the other. It's good. It's great for killing undead. See, the idea is that I can throw down holy water on the ground and then throw down an additional set of attacks. Whoop, here we go. Anyway. That's good. If you hit, like, the rabbit's not undead, right? So, if you hit it with that... Oh, it's considered an enemy. Very good. So, thanks to False Light, I can now kill non-undead targets with Holy Bolt. Holy Bolt's damage is greatly increased against undead, though. Duskglow Crevice? Hold on a second. Does this lead to Skeever Town? No, it doesn't. Okay. For just a second, I thought this, like... Because there's Skyrim Underground, and I keep thinking to myself, oh, you know, I should go check out Skyrim Underground, but no. Totally normal cat, not even a little moist. Jeez. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that. Okay. Let's see. What do we got over here? We're getting there. A quick save, and then let's do this. Yeah. There we go. I need to sit this behind my head like that. Okay. I think that'll do it. Just gotta kind of flip it forward. There we go. Alright. We're gonna fight this ogre. I'm gonna summon my Death Guard. It's not undead, so Holy Bolt probably won't do a whole lot to it, but I want to give it a try anyway. Yeah, Holy Bolt did... Oh, 84 damage. Fair enough. Yep. No. Here we go. Damn! Did I just get Wolf Pack? Yes! I think I just got Wolf Pack. Alright. So let's go ahead and pick that one up. Wolf Pack. Wonder what it does. We need to find out, that's for sure. Okay. Is it... It's gotta be Conjuration. What's this? Summons a pack of wolves. Three wolves. You're dismissed. You're dismissed. Mm-hmm. You're dismissed. Okay. So, we gotta go up and around. We do not want to fight that bandit fort right now. That's not in our plans. We got other shenanigans we want to do. Okay. Yep. That's it. It's time to sneak. Oh. What's this? Dead Kellen the Booming died here. What a shame. What a damn shame. Oh well. Take his everything. This treasure chest has a master lock. It's an ancient chest. Mm-hmm. Why is everyone saying ooh woo? We shall savor the memory of this crap, yes. Alright, what do we got? A fine iron sword. Hylian Yeti armor. Near immunity to frost, 50% weakness to fire. And a Hylian Knight's... oh, this is a light shield. Holy crap. This is going to be our new shield for a while, I think. Chronicle of War. It's about the Gorons. Oh, this is about Termina. Neat. Okay. So, let's look at shields. If we look at sort by armor. And the Dwarven Buckler is best, but I don't care about that. I'm using the Knight Shield anyway. Because it's just pretty cool. Yeah. There we go. Breaking chest should have a chance to destroy the contents. I mean, yeah. What's your knowledge of 40k? I'm not really a fan of 40k. I did like the Warhammer Classic Fantasy back in the day, but I really kind of gave that up and then came back. If you What I really hunger for is the Forgotten Realms, but not on the Sword Coast. Good luck with that. Ah, jeez. Yeah. Not really a fan of... I mean, I think Warhammer's okay. I don't dislike Warhammer. I'm just not particularly interested in either. You said Age of Sigmar killed fantasy? More like declining sales killed fantasy, but yeah, I get what you mean. Damn it. That woof knows I'm here. Fire blast. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. This is how you know it's an Elder Scrolls game. Like, this is... look at these high quality Bethesda physics. The wolf is empty. Can you imagine this in a horror game? And then the wolf just, like, comes out and, like, attacks you, or the tree itself bends. And then the wolf, like, tries to get you from the bending tree. Like, it's... The wolf is adhered to the tree. It's settling. Good. Okay. How horrifying. Just an aspect of hearsing. Pathologic vibes, yes. He went, huh? I just heard something. Hold on. Everybody teleport. Yeah, everybody teleport. In I go. Get over here. Good. He's gonna have to navigate around to us. He does not know where we are. Okay. Oh no, miniatures are prohibitively expensive to the point where I just borrow my father-in-law's 3D printer. But yeah, I've read a couple Warhammer books, Horus Heresy and one with like some tech priests. I forgot the name.
Can't hide from me.
Oh. Apparently we can't hide from him. Let's go. Damn.
Time to end this little game.
Yeah, we're ending the little game. Damn right. Okay. Man, I love fighting with a whip, and it's so ridiculous. I always intended for... You said fantasy hot takes, but I'm not telling anyone else they shouldn't enjoy Warhammer. I'm just saying it's not for me, right? Like, I see value in it. I just, you know, not for me. And that's something that a lot of people need to get used to. That's my hot take, is that a lot of people need to get used to other people not being interested in the same things they are. Yeah. Alright. Hello?
I'm here for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Rogue Trader looks good. It's on my wish list. I've got other games to play in the meantime, but I am legitimately interested in Rogue Trader. It's going to be a year or two before I'm ready to play it, but it is on the wish list. I'm going to grab that buckler back, because I think... Now, I kind of want to use the Hylian Shield. Hylian Shield. Oh, boy. Let's put away the rest of the junk, though. We got so much junk, it's delightful. Crap. I need those. I need it. What is it? What is the drape? I think we had it here. It was a mercenary drape, I think. Mercenary... well. Maybe I don't have as much armor as I should. Wait, there it is. Vagabond lowered hood. That's what I want. Yeah, I need to favorite that. Good, good, good. Anything else before the bone creaking kills me? I'm gonna need a sound replacer that just replaces the bone creaking with nothing. I think that's the real play to get, is just like a solid sound replacer. Because if I'm gonna have a death guard with me for any length of time, it is definitely gonna have to happen. Okay. Yep. I'd say I'm more interested in some other people's takes on what do you call it, Warhammer 40k, than I am interested in 40k itself. Like, there's a couple people on Twitter that yap about it, and it's funny because there are people who have, like, warped 40k to, like, fit their ideology, their real-life ideology, and it's really fucking funny to see them, well, kinda get proven wrong again and again and again and again. You're allowed to cheat if you want. You know, open a console command type unlock. I would do that in Starfield, actually. Starfield is the that lockpicking minigame I enjoyed at like medium difficulty, but I absolutely despised any higher than that. Like, when you get to the end difficulties and you get like a single item out of and like 5 credits. You ever painted any models? Not a whole lot, no. And they were gifts for other people, so I don't have them on hand. But one thing I learned early on, thanks to friends who were into it, is what you should do is you should spray paint any models you want to paint black first. And that way, when you start painting them, it'll look like they have shadowing on them. Like, it looks really awesome. Like, it looks like you've detailed the shadowing, but it's actually just the parts you didn't paint, right? And that was one thing that I was taught, like, early on. It was it's such a neat little trick. You just spray paint the model black, and then you just paint it normally afterward, and it comes out like you expertly painted shadows, even though you didn't. Anyway, harvest the Ice Claw. Ice Claw, 9 out of 300. Yeah, there. Yeah. So we need to eat more Ice Claws. Every Ice Claw we eat increases our carry capacity by 1 point. Num num num. So since there are over 300 Ice Claws, that means we can increase our carry capacity quite a bit. But no. The only times I've painted minis were specifically as gifts. And I can't say I'm an expert or anything, but, you know. What are your thoughts on EVE Online? It was really fun back when I played it years and years ago. I played an Amar Guardian pilot, and yeah, it was pretty cool. But I'm not really interested in the game now. Yep. Wilburger teaches you God mode characters can still be fun. Well, yeah, obviously. There are times I played through Half-Life on God mode just to fuck around with the game. It really depends on your mentality, what you're trying to accomplish. Like, there is a whole, like, challenge is kind of really the point of most games. So, if you want to take away the challenge, you need to supplement it with something. And usually that's a mentality that you want to break things or try impossible things, you know. Like, what's inside that reactor core that I die if I try to get near, you know? Stuff like that. Like, at the end of the day, the command console is a tool that lets you break the game. And I really appreciate that. Okay. What I need to do now is I need to use Iron Flesh. Actually, let's look at our skills really quick. I still have that restoration perk from that Sky Shard we got. So I'm thinking, okay, I can't use Light Wielder yet. You wouldn't say you play Skyrim for the challenge? I think I play it for the little mini narrative that... I play it for the narrative that emerges as the result of my character doing things and suffering through the jank, I think. Like, I'm making a story, even if that story is absurd, you know? Descending Light, rapidly increase, regenerate magicka. No, I don't have to worry about that. My goodness. You play it for fun character building. Modding Skyrim is good for that. Yeah, it makes sense. I think I'm gonna go with alteration, actually. I want to get alteration spells lasting longer. Let's see, this is Geomancer. If you're wearing robes and no light armor or heavy armor, you take 30% less damage while concentrating on a spell. Philosopher, once a day, you generate gold equal to 4 times your alteration. That's interesting. Spell Blade is nice. Whenever you cast a spell with one hand, you deal more attack damage for 4 seconds with the other. That is really good. Alter self-resistances. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to alter ourself. We're going to increase 2 resistances by 25%. So, the answer is, for me, it's fire and shock. Poison and disease are horrifying, but I'm going to get myself fire resistance and shock resistance. So yeah, the kitty can get a little chilly, but shock is like ruins your magicka, and fire is we're gonna be vulnerable too as a vampire. So there you go. I have now altered myself and given myself 2 resistances. I now have 25% increased fire resistance and 25% increased shock resistance.
These silver hands deserve every ounce of pain we bring them, my friend.
I agree. I agree they do deserve pain and suffering. But, let's see. Speaking of altering self, let's alter myself, my alter body. Whoops. That is not what I wanted to do, my bad. My bad. Let me go back. I want to try alter body. I'm gonna have to wait for this. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Body was certainly altered. Yeah. Save there. And now we're gonna do it. Hold on. No wary woof form for us for a minute or two. Hold on. Okay, cool. Alter body is the ability to go to show race menu command. That's it. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at our hair here. Okay, it looks like we're at 675 hair. So that's fine. We're at 675 hair. But we're gonna kind of look at maybe one of these. Those are dual drills. I don't dislike dual drills. What do you call it? Pigtails are the stuff of my my dreams, but yeah, dual drills aren't bad. Let's see. Yes, these kind of clip into the armor, but yeah, here we go. Let's see. Okay, wait, hold on. These look good. So 642 is what I want to potentially use. 642 is pretty nice. Yeah. I mean, the fact that I could just, you know, change sex and stuff like that is hilarious too. Suddenly cat boy. But no, I think 642 is what we're gonna go with. I'm just double checking some of the others. Yeah. Who would have thunk it? Oh wow, no. Hold on. Okay, based on all of this, yeah. No problem there. That one's pretty good too. Wow. Yep. You said Indigo at the moment. Did I use skooma? Yeah, we're going back to 642. No problem. Just skimming back over to 642. Almost there. Yeah. That's the one we're going to use. Cool. Then, let's see. 3BA morphs. Ah, yes. Of course. So, in other words, no. We want to keep these at 0. But we want to look at maybe weight. You can see how increasing the weight, I guess that increases the thigh size as well. That's fine, though. 3BA morphs. Whoa, boy. I think it was this one here, yeah. I'm going to say that, yeah, hips, shoulders, belly. Ah, yes. All of the classical things. Yes, what we want to do is we want to increase silly, huge, and fantasy. Yes. Fantasy, and then push up. There we go. With, it's not gone, it's the other one. It's, let's center big. What was it? Side. Damn. I think it was... Damn it. It was fantasy, yeah. Just pull out fantasy there. There you go. Ta-da! The alteration school can do many things. That it is the gateway to many abilities that some may deem unnatural. Yep. There you go. Yep. The alteration school is the gateway to many abilities that some may deem unnatural. But we have the spell now. We can cast it whenever we want, so it's incredibly dumb. Love it. Okay, what else we got? We should probably just use Iron Flesh. And forget everything else. Strength of Earth. Nah, we're good. We're good. So let's cast Iron Flesh again. Is that Ultra Body? Let's just make it both Iron Flesh, yeah. There we go. Cool. Alright, we got Iron Flesh. It turns out we gained a spell called Ultra Body that we used to improve our hair and not quadruple, but triple the breast size. Because, you know, we could. Why we do that? Because we could. So we're gonna make another save here. And move along. Move along home. Yep. No problem. No problem. Because Catgirl? Because Catgirl, yes. But, yeah. So, as I was saying, we've, done nothing to the other stuff. We just need to get ready to go. Excellent. Whoop. Hold on. Before we do anything else, I need to cast Muffle. Could be bigger? Yes. Could be. But we chose not to right now. Maybe if we want someone's attention, we might. But for now, no such luck. Instead, Illusion and Muffle. Okay, we are now not invisible, but we are silent. Vilkis is like, what did I sign up for? Vilkis is very, very special. But, yeah. We're gonna... I was hoping to shoot these guys. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do some Fire Blast on her. Okay, she's dead. Summon Death Guard. Okay.
They are too close.
Oh, nice. I can do my woof again. Critical strike on him.
Not
He
know
did.
who they were messing with.
They didn't know who they were messing with, but our group is a little too awesome. So what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to, because, yeah, we're a little busted, I'm going to go ahead to settings, and I'm going to go to gameplay, and I'm going to set this on master difficulty. We're putting it up from expert, because, and maybe we'll lower it again. Maybe we'll lower the difficulty again later. but I'm bumping it up from expert to master for now. Okay. There's nothing over here. I think I can just plunder the dungeon later. And we'll go clear it out for now. Damn right! I can still one-shot the man, which is nice. But, yeah. Let's see. I don't need to do anything like that. But just hoping to kind of figure out what was going on. The divine light, the divine armor that's giving us all this. When we get to an actual fight, I imagine this is going to be a little different. But for now, whoop. Yep. That's better. Yeah. Maybe we are still kicking ass. Oh no! He shouted. How about Holy Bolt on this guy? Damn! So the cool thing about Holy Bolt is in the event it... Oh, he's already dead. You're already dead, sir. You don't understand, sir. I need to remind this man that he is already dead. So disable, enable. Whoops. He refuses. Move to player. I see. He is a dead man. Okay.
Idiotic werewolf hunters. Dedicating your life to hating others is shameful.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I absolutely agree. What
is on your mind?
Dedicating your life to hating others is shameful. That is interesting. Oh no. There's side effects with the animations. Oh, jeez, that is so funny. Okay. We used the alter body spell, changed our hair, tripled the boob size, and now the boobs are like jiggling around massively whenever they like our hands are doing, you know, like poses during dialogue. It's getting a little ridiculous. I mean, it was already ridiculous. It's getting a little more ridiculous, is how I should phrase that. Orcish Mall. Yep. When the world tries to constrain them, yeah. Something like that. Really funny. Really, really funny. Okay. We have the Hylian shield now. I'm gonna apply the amulet of the lady. Don't need to worry about that. Yeah, those silver hand amulets are just gonna keep stacking. There's gonna be more and more of them. Okay. Sorry, Josh, I don't know anything about that. Let me see here. I'm gonna use the I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna use the genie lamp. Yes. This is amazing. I'm looking at the orc walking backwards. Okay. That is really funny. Let's use the genie's lamp real quick. So, alright, I wish for wealth. The lamp has granted 905 gold unto me. Perfect. Okay. So, let me see here. Forge, hammer, and anvil. Neat. What else? An adept chest. What's inside? No problem there. Catfish, you say? With the, I don't know what you mean. Okay. We're grabbing all the ruined books. The ruined books are a pain in the butt. They weigh a lot, but it's very important to have them. Okay. Yeah, Josh, I think we're gonna go ahead and not talk about that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and just that's a good half hour of don't talk anymore, please. Thank you. That's that kind of banter is would potentially be acceptable if it were just you and me in the room, but other people are around, so I want to say no. There is a time and place. Okay. Now then. Let's see. Getting a fair number of ruined books. Basically, what we're going to do with these ruined books is we're going to give them to Latoria.
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me.
I didn't ask you to magic me. How do you, who did you get? How did you get magicked? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Don't magic me, dog. Yes. All right. Yeah, this guy here still, he is dead. It is very funny. I can't disable or enable him anymore. He's just stuck this way. Can I break this pot? Yes, I can. The silver hand know I'm here now. It turns out, when you break a table, you have the potential to... yeah, it was your imagination, sir. All of that noise was your... yeah, it was just your imagination. Okay. What was that noise? Must have been my imagination. Okay. Adept lock, here we go. Just the wind. Paranormal activity. In Tamriel, that happens. Ooh. I recognize this room. We're gonna go ahead and pick his pocket. Yes. There we go. Damn right. The reason I wanted to raise my pickpocketing skill, and that was a great way to do it. They destroyed all the books in this area. This sucks. It's fine for the most part, but yeah. Don't need any forks. What's this? Card of Fortune 2? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Card of Fortune 2. What else we got here? Got some steel. And garlic. A plate. Some cheese. Oh, the journal. I decided to keep a journal. I'm the only silver hand lacking an apparent allergy to putting ink to paper. When the boss announced they were making their own cheese from a unique recipe, the men were uneasy. When the boss said that the cheese was to be wrapped in stinging nettle leaves, people were horrified. When the boss demanded an apron over a full set of armor to prepare it, the men were terrified out of their wits. Oh, God. Okay. That's, yep. A few shuffled and loose awkward coughs. It has been several weeks since the cheeses were left to mature, and the boss has come up with a name for them. First attempt, sound like pronouncing, yeah, orc with rattles choking on a skeever. So they decided to name it Yorgrim River instead. I think the first name was more fitting. Let's see. I've seen these men face down furious werewolves twice their size, with nothing but inches of silver between them. But the cheese was done aging, and the boss requested to taste it. They all simultaneously remembered their duties they had been avoiding and scattered. The stinging nettles encasing the cheese were given as a reason for their aversion to it, but I think it has mostly to do with the fact that the boss made it. Once you've seen this person tear apart a ravenous beast and cover themselves with the resulting gore, it's often enough, while the beast is helpless, it becomes no question the tasting of their cheese. Alright. One of the werewolves tracked down, having a cellar full of mead. What's this? Okay, the men have been acting undignified the entire night. We're Silverhand warriors, not common bandits. I'll have no part of it. Where's my journal? I can't find it anywhere. No! He wrote in the journal, "Where is my journal? I can't find it anywhere." In order to write the previous entry, the journal must have been in my hands all along. Okay. It seems that... yeah. At some point last night, I pledged to take a bite of the nettle cheese after losing a bet to pronounce the name correctly. Over hour's attempts. My doom is at hand. I have returned alive to document the boss's cheese was edible. Actually quite tasty. May return for more discreetly, as the men seem to be under the impression that I have won an admirable victory. I know it's one of you. Put this down at once or face deadly consequences. The men have been snickering and quoting me enjoying the boss's cheese. Asking about our discreet meetings. I see. Let's see. Yep. Wow. That's the cheese. Your health regeneration increased. So it's a gray cheese. That's fine. Not gonna ask. Imagine the Silverhand not being just common bandits. They are absolutely just common bandits.
Yes, my friend.
I need you to take everything from this room. Any thoughts?
Mr. Dragonfly is thinking this is the most fun you can have in a jar. He would know.
He would know?
You want to talk?
Okay. So... hold on. That should do it. We gotta put away all the stuff we picked up. Something about... too much stuff. This ebony war axe looks amazing. It's not my weapon type, but yeah, it looks incredible. Silver heavy crusader sword too. Gilded crusader sword. Yeah, most of this stuff is going to get sold. And that's how we're going to continue to be able to afford all the spells in Skyrim. What do you mean we're becoming an adept sorceress? This is... oh, no! I've been taking things from him. I haven't been giving them. Because, you see, you have to understand. That's how you know I'm extra stupid. Because I just took, like, all the weapons. I gotta give them all back! It's fine. It's fine. Not that huge a deal. But what was I saying? Before I got distracted by the fact that I gave him all my weapons. Sorry, I took all his weapons. Yeah, so, it's interesting how we've gone from being a ridiculous, useless member of a Khajiit caravan to getting some spells and a whip. And, you know, we lucked out, became a relic hunter for Arian. That's how we were able to accomplish all our deeds, is, with really the resources we were given. It's nice. It's we are making a go of it, despite you know, the kingdom not liking us very much. Then we got an alter body spell, and we were able to fix our hair and you know, triple the size of our boobs. This is all good. This is everything is good here now. Now, as I was saying, save the game, and we travel. Yes. Onwards and sideways. When the sliders say fantasy and silly huge, you know you're in for a good time. I didn't ask you to magic me. Don't magic me, bro. Don't magic me. Okay, here we go. End game reached. I mean, considering we can just shape our body however we want now, whenever we want, this is going to be incredibly stupid. Alright. I assume we'll need restoration spells for our spine, but that's neither here nor there. Alright, let's see. First things first. I'm gonna whip this guy. No, even better yet. I'm going to steal from him. Yes. Look at those pickpocket increases. I can't get the other guy. He'll notice me. Damn. He kind of knows. Yeah, never should have come here. I need to use Divine Light twice. There we go. Now I'll go manage to get some health. We're gonna summon our Death Guard. Then going in for the kill.
I'll skin you alive.
I'll skin you alive. Come on. Here we go. Whoop. Inago is stunned. Whoop. Come on. Need to use another Divine Light? Yeah. There we go. Oh, nice. Inago distracted him. Good. Ah. Okay. We're gonna hit Inago with a Holy Bolt. Try that. Focus. Inago. Damn. That worked. Restoration increased. Hell yeah. Holy Bolt's great. Freaking loving these divine powers. They're so dumb. Okay. What else? I need his all everything. Yeah, we were looting their all everything. It's fine. More importantly, though, we get wine. Let's have a bottle of wine right now. There's no reason not to drink before we fight. There's actually tons of reasons to, you know, do that, but who cares, right? Drink, 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 drink. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's have some more wine. When in doubt, drink more wine. Yep. Mm-hmm. So... fuck it. Okay. One more. There we go. That's better. Let's take the rest of the wine for later. We found some more of the dedicated special cheese, which is fine. And let's see here. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at my stats there. It was Fortify Shouts was the Blessing of Talus. I don't need that. Clarity is the wine. So my Magicka is increased by 27, but my stamina is reduced. That's really funny, actually. And of course, Beast Blood, Fire, and Silver weapons. That's the reason I used Alter Self to give myself fire and lightning resistances, is because I realized that I was, like, being either a vampire or werewolf means I will always have 25% fire vulnerability. I'm like, I need to cancel that out right now with Alter Self. Of course, we've, you know, accomplished so much with Alter Self, Alter Body. We've done, yeah, as you said, end game achieved. Okay. Wisp Orb recipe. Don't need to worry about that. Anything else? That's our goal down there. first things first. Let's raid the kitchen. Bread, loaf, more cheese. So yeah, that's special cheese. We found tons of it here. It's really nice. I'm just gonna... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we found a whole cheese wheel of it. Cool. I'm gonna put that in the cheese aging room. We have one of those in the safe house. It's really nice. We are collecting food because we like to make meals. Cheese curds, firewood. No big deal there. Anything else up here that I missed? I don't think so. Tankard there. Nah, we got everything. Pheasant. Well, just a breast, no feathers. Fair enough. I guess that's it then. Like there's nothing in the cupboard. Nothing in the chest. Double checking the chest. Yeah. Let's activate the switch and head on down. We're gonna be killing ourselves some werewolves. No problem there. This is great. Yep. As I was saying. Down the stairs we go. Into the cellar. I need to check my phone really quick while we load in. It's 5 o'clock. We should be fine. I've already fed the cats. Let me see anything else. Damn, I got like 3 different people telling me about a post I made. I'm like, okay, that's nice. Why do I need to know about it? And the answer is I don't need to know about it. But I'm just double checking anyway. That should do. Okay. Ah, yes. The rare, usually the filters, don't, like, the random digital artists who try to peddle their wares don't usually get through my filters, but every once in a while they do. But you look at their profile and go, it says digital artists, like, backgrounds and stuff. I'm like, oh, you're trying to sell me AI-generated stuff. And then I'm sad for a moment. Okay, so, as I was saying, we are moving along. I can sneak really fast, it's nice. But, Tamahatos. And wood. Lots of firewood. Charcoal's good. Septum's in mastery. Imagine paying for AA art. Well, they don't tell you it's AA art. The real difficulty these days is telling. Like, it's not your average AI art, made out of like grok or whatever. It's made out of a really good stable diffusion model that they use a Loa with to like warp it into the style of a different artist. It really is a plagiarism machine. It's amazing what you can do locally using your own graphics card. No external service required. And they can just kind of build up a portfolio of generated shit in some other artist's style and convince people that they are basically an artist who has, cultivated that particular style. It happens more often than you'd think. It's awful. Okay, hello. I need to trade with you before we go any deeper. So, let's see. Yes. Imagine telling Inago this is your new home. Let's talk about home. It's like... No, the answer would be, let's go home. We can travel home. Yeah. Disgusting? Yes. I happen to like the technology quite a bit. Unfortunately, how it is used is, as you put it, disgusting. LLMs are fascinating, and the kind of outputs you can get from them can be truly surprising. Generative AI, which is a bit different. It's not a conventional LLM. It usually generative AI ties into LLMs very often as like an interface, but it doesn't have to. Anyway, I like the concept of these systems, and I like what I've seen for like concept art and stuff like that, where you're thinking, hey, what if we altered this picture really quick, right? And you know, you can, if you don't have a really well-trained mind's eye, so to speak, you can pin down the details for what you want to what do you call it, for what you'd want a real artist to make later. You know what I mean? Like, instead of having to go 12 rounds with the artist, like, no, this isn't what I want, no, this isn't what I want, no, this isn't what I want, instead you can show the artist something that is kind of close, but you want it in their style, right? And so, in that sense, like, there is value in prototyping and things like that. It's just, when you try to put it out for production, it is always stolen and never good enough. And I find, like, directly profiting off of that morally dubious at best. Let me see here. We've basically laundered hundreds and hundreds of artists' data. And proof of that is in leaked chats between Stable Diffusion and Midjourney authors on Discord. They are a part of a lawsuit. I don't have the actual like link on me right now, but it's part of public record. You can find the leaked chats basically because they were submitted to the court case. But it was like 3 Midjourney people and 1 Stable Diffusion person. They all more or less, I'm gonna use the use the magic word allegedly, admitted to, at least among themselves privately, to basically stealing different artists' stuff and then quote unquote forgetting what you used in the training data. Very interesting stuff. Like, it's just straight up theft. And it's going to be interesting to see how these court cases progress, because maybe like what I view morally as theft turns out to be legally not theft, in which case we have a very interesting world ahead of us. You know what I mean? Whoop. No. Bandit. Okay. I'm gonna pick her pocket first. I want to get pickpocket skill up. Hell yeah. Bye. Okay. First things first, I want to summon Death Guard. Always summon Death Guard. Bye.
Strength is waning. Hand with this one.
Sure, in a go. I'm gonna use Divine Light, actually. Damn, you barely got any healing off that. That's actually kind of sad. How about Holy Bolt, then? Holy Bolt.
They no doubt thought they were learning how to live. It turns out they were learning how to die.
Yes. Yes, but she is, gotta love how her privates were almost entirely, not quite, but almost entirely visible through that steel armor. That was not great. We need, Summon Death Guard is leveled up! There's a restoration perk called, hold on a second. So, Smitty's talking about this perk called False Light, where your healing effects deal damage to enemies for 75% of their amount. If it's a targeted healing, so if like you use healing hands or something, right? Basically, 75% of your of what would be your healing goes to damage, right? And you can increase that by 10%, and then by another 15%, right? And so what you do is you then combine it with a Holy Bolt ability, right? So we go over here to Forgotten Magic, and we go to our specialization, a Paladin, right? And if you look at Holy Bolt, Healer's Wrath causes Holy Bolt to stack with False Light. In other words, so Holy Bolt will deal 25%, increases the damage of your Holy Bolt by 25% of your restoration skill. And then that stacks with False Light. So that's why Holy Bolt just wrecked that guy just now. Because we've got Healer's Wrath on top of False Light. We planned this shit out. Not really. Not you know, huge advance, but just a little bit. Okay, Warlock, we're going to use Death Guard. We've been using Death Guard for a while as our, like, go-to guy. We've got a perk we can spend. We've got, increases Death Guard's health by 3% of your level. Increases Death Guard's armor by 3 per caster level. So next would be Wrath of the Dead, which would increase its damage. Alternatively, Metamorphosis would give it, what do you call it? Magic resistance, 1% per level. That'd be pretty good. Let me see. Oh, Wild Healing just heals randomly something, friend or foe, and it becomes overpowered with False Light. That makes sense. I kind of, I'm gonna be picky, kind of about what I use. You know, that sounds a little too OP, so I'm gonna mess around with more targeted spells. Maybe increase the difficulty level again, lol. But anyway. When injured, your Death Guard drains stamina, healing itself, gives it Poison Cloak. Your Death Guard gives you 100 more health while active. Your Death Guard does more damage against feared, explodes on death. If your health drops below a certain amount, it sacrifices the Death Guard to heal you. Now let's go with Possession. So whenever my Death Guard is active now, I will just gain 100 extra health. So... if I look at my actual, like, skills here, it'll say that I have effectively 210 health. What I'm going to do... Wait, what's decreasing my stamina? Something is decreasing my stamina. Oh, it's the Alto wine. Never mind. I drank, like, 4 bottles of wine. It's fine. Let's do this. Okay, we summon that again. Now, let's have a look at our skills. So yeah, we now have 310 health. Basically, our health gets increased by 100 points as long as our Death Guard is active. And that's a good perk. So, yeah. It just means that in case the enemy tries to target us, we can deal with it. It won't be that big a deal. That said, I'm going to temporarily, like an idiot, I'm going to bump this up to Legendary, I think. And maybe we'll mess around with it differently later. But for now, that should do it. Let's double check that it is Legendary. Yeah, it's Legendary. Cool. Alright, so we've set the difficulty to Legendary for now. Maybe I bring it down to Master after I dislike the change. But we'll just poke at Legendary for now. Because I seem to be doing fairly well. And, you know, when I drop Vilcus again, I may drop it back to Master. But for now, when I have, like, 2 minions... sorry, I basically have a party of 3, right? I got my Death Guard, Inago, and Vilcus, and I feel like, yeah, that kind of warrants the higher difficulty. Maybe that won't be the case later, but we'll see. So, for now, let's unlock the door here. Whoa, boy. Crack that, yes. We'll see, we'll see.
Well done.
Mm-hmm. I just needed to make sure the werewolf was hunted to... What's this? Bam, the werewolf was looted. Human flesh, it's delicious, says the cat girl. Alright, what else? Oh, that bar is going to... Oh, you can use that to activate this. Hey, Death Guard.
This expedition saddens and enrages me in equal measure.
I see. Goodbye, Death Guard. I want to check something. Okay, what we need to do is back up here. Yeah, get everyone over. Then I'm going to use the pole bar. I'm going to sneak back here, because there's some gear, some wine, 1,000 septums, and a lockpick. Hell yeah. That's what I wanted. That pole bar gives us a little bed where we can nap. I don't think I need to nap right now. Do I have any food on me? Food? I guess I got some apples. Nah, it's worth an 8-hour nap. Just gonna rest up real quick, yeah. Then we'll eat and drink. We got plenty of alcohol. Sip some Alto wine. In the dream, mist of hag ravens, their clawed feathers interlaced with strange energies. You held a sword in your hand, but yeah, at your side, neglecting defense. The hag ravens chant. Your flesh begins to ripple. Waves, thistle fur. You felt your body contort, and the sword fall to the earth. I will awaken. Dream of ties. So that is my heal rate increased by 5. That's 5%. Yeah. It's just, yeah, I'm a werewolf, and yeah, maybe the hag ravens turn me into a wary woof. No big deal. I was already a werewolf before we joined the companions, so, you know, nothing major there. Yeah, well. Let's see. Okay. Well. What's this? Tamahato. Carrots. Apples. Salt. What else? Lantern. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all these items, but first things first. Kinda wanted to try that. Iron mace. Yeah, it's fine. I was wondering why it didn't turn on the, yeah, there we go. We're just stealing their entire armory. That is a special egg. The emerald egg. Let's see. Used to bash the skull of Gortrog during the 4th sacking of Orsinium. Awful. Simply awful. Okay, I apparently never put, like, a proper leather armor in the gallery. Oh. I see. That makes sense. And, yeah. Well. Not what I expected. 74 armor. Wait a second. How does that stack up to the vampire? Okay, the vampire armor is yeah, it's 10 points better than the leather armor. Kind of interesting. Kind of like the leather armor better. Not than the vampire armor, but then the other set I had. The, what do you call it? Can't remember what it's called. I said. Yeah. Well, I expected it to be closer to some of the other perks. Sorry, the other armor sets. The, what do you call it? Like the first stuff.
I am here for you.
The first stuff had a little more coverage.
Come on, let's push on and get this over with. I'm uncomfortable here.
Yeah. Give me a second, though. We need to trade. Okay, first things first. Putting everything away. Sort by weight. I said I picked up basically their entire armory. I don't really need... I have the orcish bow, but I'm really not using archery. I have destruction magic. I'm gonna need to get archery up eventually. And the reason for getting archery up is specifically for... what's his name? It's for Harkon to use Ariel's bow. What do you mean the bow requires some form of archery? Alright, so green apples and red apples. I'm gonna put all of those away and, like, take out a wolf stew really quick. Yeah, wolf chop stew. We made those a while back. I'm gonna eat 2 of them. Should be fine. Just need to make sure we have everything else set. Yeah, I have a lot of potions right now. I'm gonna go ahead and put away the weakest. Yeah. That'll do, and we should be good to go now. So, as I was saying, make a save there in Drift Shade. And away we go. Whoops. Trying to fix the loop around. Perfect. Sneak. Must have been my imagination. Could have sworn there was more. I keep collecting all this firewood. And it's hilarious because, like, I've never needed to scavenge for firewood since the game started. Because the people of Skyrim just have so much of it. She's watching us. If we can get her to turn around, then we can myrtleize. Speaking of myrtleizing, let's go ahead and go to illusion. Click muffle. Mind vision is nice. You can see through the target of see through the eyes of a target creature. Okay, I've got muffle, so I won't make any noise. But I need her to turn around. That would be nice. I'm gonna try to get behind her. Damn! Huh? That was glorious.
I knew it.
Okay. Rate of the Angry. We are taking the place by storm. We really are. Okay. Well, that was exciting. And also kind of overpowered. So let's go ahead and do this. Let me go check something really quick. I want to see something. Hold on. Legendary. Damage taken, damage dealt. Okay, cool. So let's bring that down to 50 and leave that at 3. Yeah, I'm just reducing our damage slightly. It's fine. I can do that. Now then, what were we doing? It's mostly fine. Then again, you know, sometimes it isn't. Okay. 5 mead from the barrel. We need to eat. We need that wolf chop stew. Yes, but more importantly is the fact we were able to cast alter body. It was a nice alter self came from alteration here. Look straight ahead. We were able to gain 2 resistances. That's lightning and fire. Attributes is next, where we're going to be able to increase like magicka by 50. That'll be lovely. Or health, I haven't decided yet. Atronach is chance to absorb incoming spells. Arcane guidance. Let's see. Detection spells reveal targets from much further away. Nullifier is interesting. Yeah. But dimension door. I keep forgetting about like dimension door and emergency teleport. Those are interesting spells as well. But yeah. Let's see. Light mercenary armor. Don't worry about that. Looking at the fact that this armor is 105. It's divine armor, increasing my armor threat total by 25%, I think. That's where that's coming from. Salt piles and tomahawks. Okay, Death Guard, you are dismissed. Understood. Bam. What else? Debating. I remember this area well. Okay. So yeah, the sound effect for like it's muffle. It's going to be gonna allow you to be very quiet, right? Like, yeah, it's extremely loud. Okay. So, what do we got next? This guy first, and then we fight the other one. That's what we're gonna do.
Is someone there?
Whoa. Sorry. I thought I heard something. Death Guard, get out here.
Morning workout.
I summoned the Death Guard up there. That should do things. Let's go with... Not Divine Armor. It was, yeah, Divine Light. And then we're gonna select Holy Bolt. I'm gonna target her. Damn. Isn't working. Oh, here we go. That's better. Hey, she says. Got her. Hell yeah.
This is not a game you
Damn right. I'll probably reduce the difficulty back down to Master when we've shed Vilcus. Everything else is fine. Honorable. I'm not honorable. Vilcus here feels like he's honorable. But that's him. His point of view. He doesn't really see the battlefield for what it is. Got it. This wary woof. Whoop. Okay, change of plans. Need the Hylian shield. Oh, I'm gonna die. Never mind then. No Hylian shield for me. Just only Divine Light. Bye. Oh damn. Inago's gonna murder that guy. Yeah. They can't seem to get around the corner, which is extra silly. On. Got him.
You came out of that better than I did, my friend.
Yes. Yes, indeed. It hurt. Grab all the chops. They were leaving chops there for the werewolf for some reason. Probably to extract its blood to, I don't know, make some kind of anti-werewolf potion or something. I don't freaking know. Why is there a horse in a cage here? I don't understand. No, well. Potions, wine, no problem. Hey, 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 hey. Damn right. Sucks to be you, sir. Enjoy your holy bolt. We were born to... Depressing. Okay, never mind. I think this is what we were born to do. Depressing. I was born to flip around and murder things. And here's how we absolutely know I was born to do this, because after I murder the crap out of everything, I do a little dance. Yeah. Okay. So... Silver hand amulet. Nothing we need to worry about. Yeah, I'm just smacking enemies with holy bolts. Like, what about blocking? What about your block skill?
Stop that!
Stop that. Don't magic me. Yeah. Every room. We, make another save. Okay. So, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this guy with Holy Bolt. Oh no, this guy right here. Hello there. You did find me, but I'm summoning Death Guard. And whip. Damn right. Yep. Man, False Light feels so good. Use like this. Oh, Mr. Archer Man. I love it because I'm just hitting Vilcus with the Holy Bolt, Gonna die for that, eh? Damn, we knocked everything off that shelf. Here we go. Here we go. Power attack.
Have mercy on you.
Damn right.
It is all clear for now.
Damn right. Restoration increasing bit by bit. This is glorious. Here we go. Loot everything. Now, more importantly, just one item on the shelf. Okay. A little confused there for a second. And I broke the shelf. Smacked it down. Goodbye, Death Guard. Your extra 100 health will be missed. Not really. We'll just resummon it when we need it. Okay. So yeah, well, let's see. Let's have that soup. Stew time. Bread. Fair enough. I thought I was drinking a stew. Fair enough. Health regeneration by 55. Let's drink some wine, which will increase our magic regeneration as well. Damn right. And now we do a little dance. More importantly, though, I want to see my magic effects. So, health regeneration. That's good. And then magic regeneration. Yeah. Cool. Let's get going then. I want to check the other side of the room. See if there's anything over here. I don't think there's anything over here, but I've had stew. I've had wine. I'm ready to go. So. This way. Swave. We've cleared most of this already. Good times for us. Sneaky. Check in the corner. Nothing. Oh. Transition. Yeah. No problem. Different area. Where are we now? Potion there. Just say about this.
I did not ask for that. No magic.
No more magic. Well, what does he think is happening? Okay. So let's muffle. Then we're going to tell all our followers to wait. Hopefully that works. Vilcus is waiting for you. Inago's waiting for you. Good. This is perfect. What else do we need to do? No, we don't need to command them. We need to figure out... I guess we can summon a Death Guard as soon as we do this. Yeah, I was thinking destruction, because... how have I invested in destruction? Let's find out. It's 38. I have put 1 point in to destruction. So, yeah, I can cast, like, Fire Blast if I need to. But I much prefer Holy Bolt. And I've got a lot more investment in Restoration. I've got not only the initial 2 points where everything's 50% cheaper, and Restoration is 0.5 more powerful per level of Restoration, so we have almost, we have over 20 points in Restoration. Sorry, 20 additional % damage in Restoration is the way I'll phrase it. Respite. Doesn't matter. Let's get these guys real quick. Whoops. I messed that up. Hey. Whoop. Hey. Vilcus decided to come on and say hello. I hit both of them. I need to be careful because everyone's getting hit. So let's go ahead and cast 2 Divine Lights. And then we're going to use Holy Bolt. Think I can take you? Yes. Yes, I do. I do think I can take you. Okay, here we go. My death guard is almost down. Yeah, yeah, we're ready to... Death guard again. Hey, Mr. Khajit. Okay. Hey, stop it. Okay, change of plans. We do need that shield after all. Alien Knight shield. There we go. Whoa. That hurt. That's almost all my health.
No more?
No more you yield? That's funny. He started yielding the moment I
yield!
Jace. No. I was defeated by the, That was it. Killed. Yeah, no one's there to pick me up because the battle hasn't ended yet.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
It's worth a shot.
The last of them.
That was the last. So, yeah. And Nago got down too. Unfortunate. Oh, well. We'll try again. This time, maybe I can actually get hidden instead of whatever nonsense occurred. Ridiculous. Alright. Seeing what other nonsense is occurring. Okay. So yeah, that needs to be clicked on. Go figure. Whoop. And we crashed the game. Go figure. Well, it was 3 hours in. I had reloaded to Whiterun multiple times. So, oh well. Tis what it is. What can I say? Things get a little silly. Alright. Be a good time for me to get up and go grab a quick bite to eat. So like, 5-10 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to launch the game and go AFK. And the game should be launched and ready by the time I get back. And I'll have something to eat. Be right back. Alright, so, as I said, the wife is away for a week with her parents, so I have the, what do you call it, a cup of noodles and a sausage and egg sandwich. LOL. Okay. So, what were we doing? Yeah. We're gonna resume where we left off. We're level 25, almost 60 hours into the playthrough. Hee hee, ho ho. The Greybeards of High Hrothgar. Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. Yum, yum, yum. Yes. Yum, yum, yum is correct. I'm gonna have to wait a little while on the cup of noodles. Isn't ready yet. Is that sad? Yes. I'm eating Bachelor Chow. For now. Do I have an archive of mods I installed? An archive? No. But if you're looking for, like, the actual names, then just type !modlist, and the names are there. But an archive, no. No, what is lost, unfortunately. Yep. Great House Fligatory, gone. Gone. Yeah. So much has been lost. Okay. They knew I was here instantly. Power attack. Well, that's one down. Damn, that cat is not happy. It's fine. Dex is right here. Death guard. Bye. He is really upset. Oh, he one-shot. Yeah. Okay, remember when I said, "Oh boy, like this is easy. I'm just gonna run this on legendary difficulty. I'm gonna lower my damage and all that." That was my thought originally, right? There's a problem with that mentality. The bosses are in their high 50s. Yeah. Not great. Not great at all. So I'm going to have to undo those changes I made. Because, yeah, it's just one-shot madness. Now. But yeah, as far as me cooking right now, I'm not doing that. I have an air fryer and I have a microwave. I mean, I have a stove as well, but I'm not going to use that in the 100-degree heat. I'm just going to, you know, go for cooking. Really quick, cooking up whatever I can. Oh, boy. Just as quickly as possible. Yeah, back up. I'll do proper cooking in a day or two. Or 3. Who knows? More importantly. Okay. Right. At some point you'll tune in, get to the reverse effect where people running into the maid cosplays for the first time. Oh, you mean at some point people are going to see me dressed up in a jacket and tie and get confused? Yeah, that'll happen at some point. I know one person not too long ago only saw me once before when I was using my VTuber avatar. And so like, where's the VTuber? Seriously. Trying to figure out what we're doing now. Okay, first of all, let's go back and... I actually think Legendary's fine. Let's not change Legendary. You get looking to get a model? You can always try Vroid Studio. That's where a lot of the assets for mine came from initially, like in the first version, and then were replaced in the second version. Let me see here. Okay. Vroid Studio's on Steam, so not too difficult to get. Let me check something. Yeah, Legendary difficulty is fine for the minions, but when you get to the boss, it's like, oh, you're gonna die. So we lowered it to Master. And, I suppose we should get ready to actually wear gear that works for us. So, hold on. That's good. And that's good. Okay. Things good. Perfect. Make a save here. We're gonna go and cast Muffle, I think. Actually, let's order everyone to wait back here. And we'll run back into this room after we, waiting for... Yeah, Nago's waiting for me. Good. Two things. Muffle and Iron Flesh. Yes. Wait. There we go. That's better. Okay. We are ready to go. Save the game. Second save over like one of these files. Here we go. As soon as we finish this battle, I'll have my cup of noodles. Fuck! Bye! Damn! How you doing, Mr. Bossy Boss?
Rip your heart out.
Bye. Oh, jeez, that hurt. Okay. Good news, good news. We are not dead yet. Good. Damn! This guy is resisting my attacks. Fair enough. Can I get my Hylian shield out in time? I don't think so. There it is.
Let's never back down.
Okay. Power attack. Oh, jeez.
I love a challenge.
I'm not going to get picked up in time. Nope. Nope. That was death.
Yours, I submit.
Victory is yours. I submit. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Absolutely massacred. Hilarious, though. Guy modding is crazy. Yep. Hello, hello. So, yeah. Yeah, we got our ass handed to us over there. We're going to try again. Hopefully it works. My noodles are also ready. And as for my cup of coffee, it is good. Good coffee. Yeah. Let's go for it. Right. The guy just got up. Vilcus.
We're going to make them pay.
Yeah, but you're gonna wait here. You don't wait. That explains everything. He's not an actual follower. That's what happened.
Did you hear something?
Must have been your imagination. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Why? Why? go. Do your job. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Damn, those two are assholes. Oh, they're just standing there too. This is divine light. Okay, they don't seem to want to go up the stairs, which is funny. Yep. Here we go. By ye smear. You'll pay for that. Alright. This guy here.
This is not a game, you ugly fool.
Here we go. I was able to heal, Yes! That's perfect. Oh, one more? On.
Okay, that is that.
That is that.
I keep waiting here or go on with you?
You should definitely come with me. I am over encumbered as it is, though.
Are you ready to proceed?
Yes, I am. I am definitely... Follow me.
Yes, let us go.
Okay. I need to figure out the rest of this stuff. He's got plate. Yeah, steel plate, that's fine. Silver quarterstaff. I don't care about that. More importantly, aside from all these arrows that have been implanted in the ground, I'm over encumbered right now, which is why I'm moving very slowly. I can spend some stamina to dash, and that dash is like a dodge roll. There's the Ohmes-raht pieces. Oops. Guess we get to sit down by accident. Ohmes-raht pieces first. And a book that belongs in the museum? Sure. What else? Oh. Glacial Fortress. Encase the caster in solid ice for 10 seconds. Giving them a reprieve from combat. Let's give that stupid... That spell sounds incredibly dumb. Let's give it a try. First things first. I quick saved it because I didn't want to have to fight this again. Alright, first things first. Yes. So, Glacial Fortress. That's an alteration spell, I assume. No? Destruction? Conjuration? Restoration? On. Type. It is a power. A power. You're supposed to be frozen in place, not able to do anything. For 10 seconds. But it triggers the idle animation.
Good.
It triggers the idle animation. Looks frozen to me. I know. Okay, I'm gonna go see what it can be upgraded with. Hold on. I'm curious. Forgotten magic. Cryomancer. Let's see. Frost armor. I'd like to get frost armor. That'd be good. But Glacial Fortress. Here we go. So recovery is your magic recovery increases by 100%. Health recovery increases. Stamina. Let's see. Slows nearby targets for 20 seconds afterward. Enfolding ice increases magic resistance for 20 seconds afterward. Reduces the cooldown from 3 minutes to 2 minutes. Arctic Roar. Cuts shout recovery time in half for its duration. Wow. Okay. Crushing Ice. Increases frost spell damage for 50% for 20 seconds afterwards. Permafrost. Increases the effectiveness of Cold Snap by 50%. Glacial Touch. Applies Frost Cloak to the caster. So enemies will freeze to death while you are just kind of sitting there. That's really funny. I don't see myself using this spell to any real force or an effect because it just doesn't, it's not going to work for me. Speaking of things that are not going to work, let's go ahead and go to change outfit. And we're going to switch up to the formal attire. There we go. And no problem. Hadn't seen the new attire with the new body. The new hair. Still giving me that frosty effect. Is that permanent now, or is that going to go away soon? Let me see. Fortify health, wolf chop stew, soul cloak, beast blood. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it went away. Fair enough. But yeah, I hadn't seen the new body. We got a perk called Alter Self, and we got a spell called Alter Body at the same time. Alter Body is literally just show race menu, except it's in spell form, so it feels immersive. Anyway, I changed our hairstyle and tripled the size of the boobs. That's what you do with sorry, Warlock's Ring. What's this? Absorb 15% of magicka. From hostile spells, absorb 16% of magicka from hostile spells. So that's like, wow. Okay, so we want 31% of yeah, absorption. That's kind of nice. The Warlock's Ring. That belongs in a museum, of course. Let's open the chest. Card of Demons, Card of Travelers, Sapphire. Good stuff. Don't recognize this workbench. Oh. Hold on. 21 from the Hylian Shield? It's a higher base, at least. The real question is... I feel like we should save this for the other shields. Yeah, the Dwarven Buckler. Just not going to get us the bonus we need. The Hylian Shield is cool looking, but not as cool looking as it could be. So, and Nuggo.
What is on your mind?
I need to talk with you about this. Let's see. Wow. Physics. I had no idea the physics would be so amazing. I'm glad I made this decision. Jeez. Okay. Let's figure out what we got in terms of armor, and then we'll sort for shields. Yeah, so this Aged Elven Shield has the best armor, it looks like, out of everything. And then, like, the Dwarven Buckler's down here at 26. But, yeah, as far as light armor goes, yeah, that's really good. I want to see about this leather armor, specifically. Aged Elven armor looks great, too. So does the leather armor. I want to try all of them and see what we can do with this. So let's try the Aged Elven armor first. I want to see if it... Okay, so it is just like a higher grade of Elven armor. So we'd go back to looking like we did before, which does not bother me in the slightest. It is relevant to my interests, as I said before. So, let's go look at the ringmail armor. I don't think the ringmail armor is good. Yeah, the ringmail armor is like a rigid flat armor, which makes sense. And what about the leather armor? The leather armor is practically non-existent. Yeah. So, out of curiosity, if we were to take the Aged Elven armor would require refined moonstone, and it would increase it to 67. That is incredible. What about the leather armor? Leather armor, 59, 67. 67? Oh. So I suppose we could just have leather armor on and not look like the elven... Because, yeah, the 67... Yeah, it looks like it would raise both of them to the same state. So I think... As cool as the Aged Elven armor is, I think we're going to go with this ridiculous leather armor instead. Because it's absolutely ridiculous. So, Inigo. I need some leather strips and stuff. Yeah. I need some good leather strips. Of course. So go over here. Let me type in the word leather. Oops. And there we go. Leather and leather strips. That should get this armor upgraded. Barbarian armor. Jeez. Now I just need leather armor. Perfect. Perfect. So, Let me see here. Yeah, that's great. That is some great stuff. Definitely synergizes with the ridiculous nature of everything else. Okay. So as I was saying. Hello.
What is on your mind?
Right. Inventory. Yeah, we can put away everything else now. Oh, wait. I think it's when my mouse cursor is, yeah, facing the exit, it pops that up. So I think what I can do is go over here.
I am here for you.
Yeah, now I can kind of look at this. It should be better now. So, trade there. Good. All right, we got to focus. We are going to put away almost everything. Hello, hello. We are hacking away all of the Silverhand weapons and armors, which is great. The Hylian shield is a no-go. I'm thinking we should use that aged elven shield instead for now. That is the most likely candidate. Yeah, that aged elven shield. We'll favorite that. We'll be using that in moments. The mercenary boots. Yeah, instead of the fine boots. Makes sense. Still gonna put everything away for now. We'll figure things out in a moment. Jeez, we have the wedding dress right now due to shenanigans. Okay, I know what we want to do. We want to switch to our adventuring, our armor set, and then switch from the vampire armor. Okay, the vampire armor and the leather armor are basically the same, so we're choosing to be ridiculously skimpy for no other reason than we can. Yep. But I don't need the hood, and I don't need the shawl right now. This is pretty good, all things considered. What else? I'm just debating if there's anything else in this area that I missed. I need to sneak around to find. We shall see. I guess we got to get back to the beginning of the dungeon, come to think of it. Nothing else we have to focus on here. Ragged robes. Nothing we have to worry about. Let's open the bar door, and then we can access the beginning of the dungeon. Keep looking at those werewolf heads, thinking, what do we get next? Like, what's in those werewolf heads? Is it some sort of tusk? No. Nothing. We're gonna loot their all everything. And we're gonna go check this side path. I don't think there's anything over here, but I have been wrong before. You know, look around a corner and suddenly, oh, there's a treasure chest there, or there's an egg, or something else, you know? It's always a thing. But for now, Valerian the Mystic. Every time we read a book for the first time, we gain experience from it. It's good, it's good. We just kind of go in here and we grab all the burned and ruined books. Latoria will take these ruined books later and convert them into actual usable books, which may add to the gallery, or alternatively may be used for other purposes. They may have like a spell book or a quest starter. That happens on occasion. Quest starters, I mean. Yep. Yeah, I remember there was a guy in 3D NPC who tells us the real story of Talos. It's really fucking funny. It's he's a conspiracy theorist. We may eventually get to see him, but for now, we're just gonna double check that. Yeah, we have now looted everything.
You want to talk?
We can leave. Yeah, we are done, so we're gonna physics make me laugh. Okay. It is Bethesda jank to its core, even when it's mod added. I saw a wolf that had authentic Bethesda jank earlier. It was really funny. Okay. Lots of food. Yeah, wolf chop stew plus a bottle of wine is really nice for us. But, yeah, Glacial Fortress. What a book. Do it. We are almost done. I keep accidentally putting the lamp away. Need to search for lamp. There we go. Cool. All right. I need a whatchamacallit, one of those what do you call those lamps? I need a replica of the lamp to put in the gallery very soon, which is going to require gold or something else. It's no big deal. Let's get out of here. We are done. No big deal. Onwards and sideways. Don't worry, Josh. You were already going to get timed out based on a comment before that. Alright, let's go. Now then. Right. We are good to go. So yeah, extra ridiculous. All of this. We got that shard there. Yeah. Dawnstar. Yeah, we don't need to go Dawnstar. I still remember the Dawnstar spider house and like the Draugr that are mounted there. Horrifying. We gotta get the Whiterun shards back to, hold on. Hey, Vilkas, what do we do?
Let's get back to Jorrvaskr. We'll want to pay our respects to Kodlak's spirit.
I see. Well. That's fine. That is A-okay. Let's, head on back now. I was looking to see if this was mineable territory. It's not. Pay our respects to Kodlak's spirit. Wonder who killed the deer. Must have been one of those bandits that was outside. Killed it before we got here. That'd make the most sense. Ah, well. Let me uncheck that. There we go. Cool. I want to go down there. I want to go up and over. Up and over. No problem. Let's see what else. This way. Damn. Can't believe. Just, yeah, run on walls. That's how it works. Do flips, run on walls. That's how everything was meant to be. See. You keep forgetting Neverwinter Nights 2 doesn't have an autosave feature. I don't think Neverwinter Nights 1 does either. Come to think of it. Yeah. I need to finish up my cup of noodles, but yeah. This is for the next week. This is how I eat. My goodness. All right. Go. Said you love losing 30 minutes of gameplay? Oof. I just noticed the flowers here. No berries and blue mountain flowers. That's fine. No berries for days. Fort Dunstead. We're not going to the fort. We're gonna grab some berries along the way. But, you know, no big deal there. There should be a Talos shrine in this stone circle, and I'd like to go over and see what's going on with that. Bloody Circle. What's this? Ice Wraiths. Mead. Ruined Book. The Spirit of Nirn. This is an empty backpack. There's the dead man. Trials of Saint Alicia. So he was really trying to, it's Ring of Triumph if their health drops. Tacos, yes. Goodness. Didn't say shit I was talking about last time. Whoop.
Ice serpent.
Nothing to do with tongues. Whoop. Oh, nice. Got him. Damn right. We just cleared the area. Monk robes. Hell yeah. Swagan Kate? What? What kind of key is that? Doesn't have a description. The Shrine of Talos doesn't do anything. What is with this key? I have a feeling it's important for something. Very curious. Well, I cleared the Shrine of Talos of the Ice Wraiths. I think we're all good to go. The Ice Wraiths killed these two men. Olgar the Barefoot and Avring. Okay. Oh! It's here. Apparently, it's the key to this house. It's probably like a player home or something. Let's go have a look inside and probably regret everything. Yep. Unlocked it with the key. What a weird place for it. Okay. Empty chest. A bookshelf. A drawer. Blood. Potion. Crafting. I have human flesh. Interesting. What's this? There's a fish in a jar. Doesn't count. Journals. Fair enough. Empty drawer. So this is just a player home. Yeah, scrolls. Let's see, this one is Arcane Enchanter. Shrine of Talos. Boots. Food. Those are non-interactables. That pisses me off. I mean, I get it. Oh, take butter from the churn? Really? Okay, fair enough. So the churn produces butter every once in a while? Baking surface, cooking pot. Oh, so oven and stove. Sorry, oven and cooking pot. Fair enough. This is weapons. Basket. See, there's a wash basin here. What about armors? I see a weapons, like, depot there, but I don't see anything that would be, like, I guess the dresser drawers would be where you put your armors. As opposed to that weapon thing there. And key storage. So, this is a little player home that I probably won't use. Makes sense. Nice little place, though. I can't wait to, again, probably never use it. Be an interesting place to retire to, though. No room for the children. One of these days, someone's going to install a mod pack and not realize that there's a pregnancy mod installed in it. And, they're not going to have to adopt kids. Oof. Skyrim has those, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on your mentality. But I default to unfortunately. Myself. Okay, let's head on back through. Oh, you know what? Before we do anything else, let's take any stolen goods we have and give them to Inago.
Mm-hmm.
I need to pay off the Whiterun guard for all of my indiscretions. Very important. So, sort by... This is all, right? That's all. Sort by stolen. There we go. So that Circle of Destruction, no go. We're not using Destruction anymore anyway. We're using something else. It's called Restoration. We murder enemies with an ability called False Light, which is great. False Light is spectacular. Okay. Anyway. I see a wolf on the road there. This is why I haven't taken my armor off yet. Okay. Let's get going. By pure curiosity. I think, most of the time when I see a mod that's weird or caters to somebody's fetish, I usually just shrug and go, oh, well, not for me. You know, like, it's okay, I guess. I personally judge it as horrible, but, you know, it doesn't affect me. That's my usual take, right? Let me go to, what do you call it? Go to my posting history for one that is different, where I actually disagreed with its existence. It was it's okay. Here we go. I posted this in 2017. I titled it Skyrim mods were a mistake. I found that, and I disagree with the existence of this mod. You can see Valerica, Serana, and Harkon there as a family unit. Most like fucked up mods, I just kind of shrug and I go, oh well, not for me, you know. But in this particular case, I feel like this shouldn't exist. Just this. Anyway, moving along. I saw a wolf here. There's a mammoth. Figuring out where we're going. Oh, jeez. Here we go.
You are nothing but a bad memory.
That's right. Nothing but a bad memory. The child mod that got deleted? Yeah. Multiple child mods, it got deleted for a good reason. But, I remember the one that was taken down off of Lover's Lab, specifically because they just looked at it and said, no. Was called, I think it was called Children of the Sky or something like that. And, yeah, the people who ran Lover's Lab just looked at that and said, nope. And you have to have done something pretty bad
I can smell things
to get
growing.
taken down off of that site. You know what I mean? Okay. Yep, we're just gonna keep resave there and keep going. I'm gonna apologize to the guards and pay them money. Or no?
I've been looking for you.
What's happening?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
What?
Let's see here. I have a letter here for you.
What?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Riches beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach.
I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining.
Man,
Cassia.
that letter's rather loud, isn't it? I mean, letters don't normally sound quite that loud when they read themselves to you. Jeez. The Forgotten City, by the way, that's this mod. There's a full game on Steam. Not based on Skyrim, but based on the mod for Skyrim. And it's pretty good. I'd recommend getting it on a sale. It's not... I'm not entirely sure it's worth the full asking price, but it's definitely worth playing. Yeah. Okay, Forgotten City. No problem. Gotta love where that light comes from. When I cast Divine Armor, do you see where the light comes from? That was pretty impressive, I've got to say. Alrighty then. It reminds me of the, what was it? What was that, Queen's Blade would be proud? Yeah. No, it was, trying to find the, there's a particular comic that somebody drew, and, it was great. Let's go hit that. Google it. Checking right now. Yeah. I found it. I just need to save it really quick. Oh, you can't save it that way. Just gonna copy pasta then. Okay. So we're gonna grab this one. It says these archers try to kill the lady, and going aim for her abdomen, for it is nude and insufficiently protected against elements and injury. And the arrows just kind of bounce off as you ignorant fools know nothing of the secret womanly powers of the uterus. Its effects are greatest when exposed. Yes. And the arrows just kind of crumple before they hit her. Yep. There you go. Anyway, let's see here. Yep. Moving along. Where are we going now? Broken Ore Grotto. No, not going there. Forger's Retreat. Oh, interesting. Eggs. I can loot all this stuff. You bet. Raw chicken eggs. Flour. I need more flour, damn it. I need to cook up the best foods in the world. Can I draw from this well? The answer is no. Fair enough. How you doing?
You need something? Talk to my husband. Vantis Lorius. Or just Lorius, if it's all the same to you.
Okay, I'll go talk to Lorius. How you doing, Lorius?
Yes.
Yes. What do you got for sale, Lorius?
Take a look.
Take a look. Oh, he's got butter and other things. I want those. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch outfits to my merchant attire. Just going to throw my merchant attire over.
Yes.
And now I can buy those items.
Take a look.
For a decent price. Yeah, 5. Good. Eggs. And milk. Perfect. I don't need any of the other foods. Just those. Thank you. Okay. So we did that. Let's change back to our adventuring attire in case we run into some problems. And it's using the vampire outfit, of course. We don't necessarily need that, though. We can switch to leather armor now. Leather armor seems to be what we're going to be using for not the foreseeable future, but for a time. Now, other than that, where's the other items? Cloak. Good. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Let's get going. So, as I was saying. Yeah. This leather armor is high quality. We're traveling. So, what we're doing is we're going to go by the watchtower. Actually, hold on. Where'd the guard go? There should be a guard on this road. Did you know if you try to turn Cicero into the guard will be dead on the road later? And Lorius will be dead too? And the wagon will be gone? Like, oh. I guess he got the wagon fixed one way or the other.
What do you need?
Hi there.
What is it?
So he isn't a real guard. His purpose is to watch out for Cicero. Actually, he is a real guard. Just the Morthal, is it? What area is this? Yeah. But yeah, the guard will be dead, and Vantis Lorius will be dead. I prefer the shiny, clinky coin, and, you know, when I join the Dark Brotherhood eventually, I want to be on good terms with him. Let me see here. We're moving along, moving along. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I thought maybe there'd be bandits over here. I think they're all taking... Oh. Here we go. Whoop.
Well, something.
Well, something. Who are you? Hello? Oh no, what happened to you? Greetings?
Come now, O mighty one! Separate my eyeballs from the mortal coil! Stupid Empire and their stupid lists! Where's the final song?
There's no headsman around.
My ancestors are whispering again! Can you say the same? Can you? Can you?
He's referencing Helgen. Jump up and down, yelling wildly. Well, this conversation is productive.
I am the firstborn, the coming of wrath.
Okay, then. Yeah.
A fight.
A fight.
Eat them quick before Strahd joins in.
Whoop. Yep.
Strahd once more.
That's pretty impressive. He's referencing the beginning of the game. Oh. What's going on, Vilcus? What are you angry about? I don't see anything. It must have been your imagination. This is the guy's junk emporium. Where, you can pay him to get junk. I think I want all those ruined and burned books. I will pay you.
Welcome to Eldar's Junk Emporium, traveler. I'll take any junk you found on your travels for a nominal fee.
I see. Oh, wait. You want me to pay to take my junk? By the way, see the Numidium in the background there? A quest started called Landfall. And the Numidium is there, like, next to my ear there. You can see it? Yeah. It's, lording over Solitude right now. Very dangerous. I'm pretending it doesn't exist. I'm hoping it goes away sometime soon. I know the quest line, but you know, my character is hoping it goes away soon. Okay. Anyway, you want me to pay for your junk?
That's right. A flat fee of 20 gold for taking your junk off your hands. I'll also take any items of acceptable value.
Right.
Now, you can hand over any items to me, or you can leave them in the chest. It's all on the honor system. So drop what you can, take what you must. That's our motto here at Eldar's Junk Emporium.
Yep. Feel like it was smaller than a literal mountain? Yeah, but, it's giant now. Okay. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Oh. Wow. Incredible. Why don't you... It's all in the honor system. I already paid him. I could hear the coins leave my bag, so... yeah. 20 septims removed, audited magically. It's all in the honor system. Give me these, burned books. And give me the ruined books. And Latoria will, so I've given him, like, 40 gold. Rinslayer, thank you for the 89 months. Whew. Okay. Relic Song, already have that. I'm checking to see if there's anything else here that I, brooms, buckets, pots. Yeah, I took all the books. Please enjoy these boots, these gauntlets, and, that's it. I took all your books and I gave you some gauntlets and stuff. Yeah, enjoy.
Need something?
Nope, we're done. We're done here. I've given you 40 gold, and I've taken all of your books. I don't think you need those
books. You don't happen
books.
to have any spare brooms, do you?
No, I don't. But,
Too much junk weighing you down? For 20 gold, I'll take it off your hands for you.
Indigo.
You want to talk?
I need to give you the books. And we'll end up putting those in the gallery soon. Oh, jeez. What's happening here? That is frightening. Let me really quick screenshot that. That is definitely happening. Okay. Got it. First things first. Books. Sort by weight. Yes. All the things that weigh down heavy on me. It's fine. Okay. Anything else? The Talos mistake. Got it. Okay. With all these mod lists to try out, you don't even care about Elder Scrolls 6? I care about Elder Scrolls 6. I would very much like it to be good. I assume it's not going to be good, but I would like it to be good. It's one of those cases of I've set proper expectations, but I still hope. Okay. Assuming it's ever coming out. Oof. Okay. Weapon in Skyway? I don't know. Hold on. Let me do this. There we go. Since we managed to get that set up. Let's go to player. Don't want to mess with poses. I want to do let's see. It should be like this. And then yeah, and then we need a blink right, and then we wait for him to. Oh, he got moved. He got moved. He's no longer there. I was going to mess with that, but you know, yeah, that was pretty awful. Hilarious though. I'm just looking at how ridiculous this is. The guard kind of pushed him forward, so it ruined the picture. Oh well. Let's get going. I was going to have the character kind of looking toward him, getting... I was going to go with disgusted, but it didn't really work out that way. Oh, there's a sky shard in Dragon's Reach up there. You can see it up in the distance. It's really cool. Anything else around here? I don't think so. Shimmer Mist Cave. Why do I remember that being important? There's a Dragon's Mound near here as well. Yeah, Shimmer Mist Cave was like the introduction to the Falmer. Like in Whiterun Hold. Super close by. There we go. Well, we're in combat with the thing. Divine armor leveled up as it should. Death Guard next.
A spider.
Spider. Okay. I think Inigo has just murdered the spider, yeah. Who just yelled, yeah! Power attack. Well, didn't work. That spider's dead. Skeleton murdered the other one. Oh, yeah. Anything else? Oh, more. More saber cat cubs. Yep. Oh, geez, that hurt. Okay. Let's go with Iron Flesh and Divine Light. Good. Now we can go and kill. Whoop. Got him. Awesome. Cub is next. Whoop. It's still alive. Damn. Those mini saber cats are quite frightening. Like a Castlevania game? I mean, you're acting like I don't have, like I don't have the holy water for undead. I have this, I have the Castlevania sub-weapon already, yeah. Why are you screaming? Oh, there's one more. A gold scatula. It's running away. I gotta go catch it. Cool. Ahem. The Castlevania sub-weapons are in the game, so is Vampire Killer, the Weapon of Alchemy.
Embarrassment.
Yep. But you can see right now, if I just toss the, if I toss this, you can see, like, that's holy water. Just like, classic Castlevania. Yeah. Good stuff. Now, let me figure this out. What is this little place? The ritual stone's nearby, but I want to discover this place on my map, whatever we're at right now. Igith. This an Arthmore village? Gerbold? Do you need any help? I'm not offering. Yeah. River Luck is the name of what? Oh, the area, okay. I see. Spiky grass. Castlevania without the platforming. Correct. Speaking of platforming, let's go ahead and use Long Stride. That should be an alteration spell. It just helps us go fast. It's a channeled spell. Just kind of cast it, and as you cast it, you go fast. It costs mana, but who cares? We're going fast. Okay. I need to find a guard to Who are you? Hello? Oh, wow, yeah, that's
We
fine.
could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
A few extra coins, you say, Miss Battleborn. May I harvest your crops?
Of course.
I see. Well, unfortunately, I've already harvested them, but I will keep that in mind for the future. Let's see here. Yeah, long stride helps go fast. Hello there, Mr. Guard.
Wait. I know you.
You do. I am here to speak to you personally.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Oh, yes. Yes, I plan to pay for my crimes in the sum of 3 gold. Enjoy.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying. Then you're free to go.
Mm-hmm. You said proof you're not immune to propaganda. You are feeling the itch to continue to play your old, your old Skyrim. That's funny. Garfield time. All right. Look, I tried to steal an ingot from the market district, and I understand what I did wrong. How you doing, sir?
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Belly full of mead. Okay. Yeah, we should be good to go. No problem. Now, do not kill the chickens, or you will suffer the Emperor's wrath. Honey brew mead. I'd like to grab some more of that if possible. We shall see. 7 honey brew mead. How you doing, Mr. Guard?
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
Cat. Wet cat. I mean, normal cat. Definitely normal cat.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa, whoa. Watch the magic.
The magic lets me go fast. That's what I'm trying to do.
God might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
I see. I see. Well, don't worry about it. I'm just here to grab your stuff. That's what they call it. The pickpocketing. Actually, hold on. We need to change our outfit really quick. We're going to go to adventuring travel attire, which increases our pickpocketing chance. This is good stuff. Yeah, we're using the pickpocketing set now. Okay. Give me your septum, your arrows, imperial bow, dagger, bolts, clothes, torch. I've taken everything this man has. There is nothing you can possess that I cannot take away. Okay. Let's get going. So... Guess that's it. We're heading back to Jorvaskr. No problems. I'm gonna make a save, though. Oh, for Glenmoril Coven. Huzzah. We are fine. The guy lost 15 kilos without realizing it. Oof. I'm an expert sneak, pickpocket, and lockpicker. I'm very good at what I do. You mean you're a thief?
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Really? Explain. You're having trouble?
Yes. Braith bullies me all the time. All the elders think I'm a milk drinker because I can't fight. Nobody understands. If you can get Braith to leave me alone, I'll be your best friend. Forever. I'll pay you too. My whole life savings. 2 septums.
I'll talk to the girl.
Oh, good. She'll listen to you. I just know it.
What's funny is that I talked to, I remember one playthrough. I murdered Braith in her bed. And when I did, it said, quest failed. Because you are not supposed to be able to kill children.
My friend Alava, the seer, she says things will get better for me once I start sticking up for myself.
Well, why don't you start doing that? Why aren't you sticking up for yourself? Why am I taking care of your problem? For 2 septims.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
I understand. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I'm being watched. Can't steal everything now. Hmm. One second. It's loading into Whiterun now.
The others have probably prepared Kodlak's funeral by now.
I see.
Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your respects.
Give me a second. Purity of Revenge. Okay. That's a weird expression. Fair now. Okay. Oh no.
You! What are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
What are you talking about? What am I? He said, what version of Khajiit is she? An Ohmes-raht Khajiit. Here, we'll pull it open. There you go. Ohmes-raht. Easy peasy. Yep.
You! What are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
You're a little weird. What's going on?
Mother guides me to those flickering souls who are yet to cast themselves on the fire for tomorrow's utopia. She sees in you potential which can avert calamity. I, her most devoted servant, need you to believe in the goodness of your heart, in love.
Love, you say? Get to the point.
Forgive her, beloved child of entropy. For all her convictions, she only looks up, blind to those below the clouds which she wishes to ascend. There is a terror of minds and ideas forming in the West. A conciliage of antipathy and repressed hatred is nearing its sum. If this horror transpires, then neither the restraints of distance nor time will thwart the canker that will be birthed there. I make this plea to you, special child. Meditate between the opposites and seek resolution in the chaos. I will help whenever I can, but my light is weak. However, even the faintest flame can act as a beacon against the background of deep night. That flame will appear to you in a maze of dark when you most need it.
He wants me to go to High Rock.
There is nothing to decipher. Just take heed of these words. Go west and see. Open those eyes and see that which belies its splendor. Beset by men, gods, kings, and ideas. Keep a clear eye.
No, thank you.
Keep your head above water when you reach that realm. The tides of want can drown any who venture too far from the shore.
Beyond the reach. Why are you talking in riddles?
Huh? Sorry. Ugh, my head.
What on Nern? What spell did you cast on her?
I don't know any spell. Whatever it is affected me too.
Yes, I saw. You were mumbling to yourself, almost word for word that of Jayana. Forgive me. Our travels have put me in a hastened mood.
I see. Well, apparently Mara was speaking through her or something. They wanted me to go west. I don't understand.
Didn't know madness could be contracted. Is this a jest you're both in on?
I have no idea. Tell me of this place to the west.
No. It looks like you're serious, which worries me a lot more. The closest I can come to answering your visions is that we had just hailed from Evermore, which may be that west you want. If you're dead set on taking voyage there, then a merchant who has a route between that hinterland kingdom and Skyrim should be resting at Markarth. Word of warning, if you care to listen. The Reach isn't a place you want to risk your neck just on the visions of a zealous priestess.
Mara's blessings.
Mara's blessings. Okay then. Well, I don't think I'm going to the Reach. I think I was going to be killing Silverhand. I was going to be killing Silverhand. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to continue to kill more Silverhand and avenge Codlac. For Codpiece, or Cadillac, or whatever. Who are you?
You're interfering with official Thormore business.
Who are you?
I am a Thormore justiciar on important business that you are interfering with.
Who are the Thalmor?
We are special envoys of the Aldmeri Dominion, the rightful rulers of Tamriel. If you'd like, I can show you why. If you're smart, you'll walk away.
Okay. Well, that armor is special. It's different from the normal elven armor. She's got, like, extra special elven armor. I don't recognize it. I also don't recognize his stuff. This guy's outfit is different, too. Look at that. Now that is some armor. I think she's wearing ebony, if I had to guess. As for him, if he's wearing ebony too, that's extra weird. Doesn't matter. Point is, we're gonna finish up the companions. We want to see Wolfred reforged and put in a museum if possible. Right?
What do you need, my friend?
I just want to see what you have to sell to your... Yeah, what do you got for
Trinkets,
sale?
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You don't have trinkets or odds and ends. You have food. You are selling food. And I will switch to my merchant attire and buy it.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Straight... Oh? A bit of this and a bit of that.
A bit of this and a bit of that. I'm going to buy your butter. I'm going to buy your jugs of milk. And I guess I don't need anything else. We should go talk to Bellathor and see if he has anything we want. I mean, we're pretty well good to go with what we got at the moment. Just curious about it, that's all. Okay. Well, anyway, let's head on back.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Oh god. Just for a second, the physics were kicking in, and that was frightening.
And the 8 became 9. You walked among us, great Talos, not as God, but
a few seconds for my...
You struggled to get through the first dungeon in Arena and gave up? I think it's worth revisiting with mods. Arena doesn't really have any mods to speak of, so good luck with that. I think the real answer is wait 5 to 10 years, and when Open Test Arena is done, you should be able to play a better version of Arena. But Arena is something you really have to force yourself through, and sometimes you have to, you know, maybe look up a guide. Because things aren't incredibly straightforward. I would say not worth it, personally. Howdy, Merched. we were able to cast a spell called Alter Body, and we changed our hair. As you can see, we got new hair, and triple the size of our boobs, but that's a different matter. Yes. Good spell. It just a show race menu, basically. So we're gonna be able to change our hairstyle every once in a while for funsies. Yep. Probably become more and more cartoonish the further we go on, anyway. All right. They're up at the forge there. No problem. We also have a new combat outfit, which is horrible as well. All kinds of crazy stuff happened, though. The big head mode. That is possible. That is absolutely possible. But yeah, Alter Body is just literally change race menu. It's funny. Divine Armor is getting better all the time. Gonar's Greed allows us to area loot everything. Yes. Who said instead of turning into the Necromancer Moon... wait. Instead of turning into the Necromancer Moon, you turn into pudding. Jeez. Something like that. But, what do you call it? We got some muffle. Oh, yeah. Our best spell ever is called Holy Bolt. It, what do you call it? 50% of healing done as damage, upgraded by the False Light restoration perk. It's really, really good. Tamriel! It's working well? Yes. It definitely is. Okay. So we're gonna go see Codlag. No problem. Funeral time.
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame.
We grieve.
At this loss,
we weep.
For the fallen,
we shout.
And for ourselves,
we take our leave.
For Codlag. Oh, sorry, for Codpiece. For Cadillac. Whatever his name was. Okay, before we do anything else, we are going to change our outfit. Adventure. Now we need to see if we can go... Yeah, leather outfit. Perfect. Excuse me, I need to use this armorer's bench.
His spirit is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our last together.
Yeah. I will see you guys in the Underforge in just a second. Let me finish this. This hood needs to be upgraded. Yep. Ringmail hood. Going superior. I guess the vampire outfit could become superior as well. It doesn't matter. Yeah, ringmail hood, superior. Cool.
Do you have the fragments of Whiterun still? I'll need to prepare them for mounting again.
Okay. Here, take them.
Careful with those. Don't want even more fragments, do we?
No.
Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you.
What happened?
There's another piece that Codlag always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me?
We have to learn
I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
We have to learn that Codlag was grooming us to take his place. Of course, in the last 5 to 10 years, that word has taken on a different meaning, unfortunately. But, hey. Let's see. It would be my pleasure.
Thank you. I'll be here.
See you later, Conan. Okay. Let's see. Hey, you know, you're gonna be on the grindstone, right? I need the grindstone. Whoa. Nothing? I was hoping to upgrade this. Okay, if I want to upgrade the whip, I need moonstone. Not sure where we're gonna get that. Excuse me, sir, do you have moonstone?
Got a lot of steel to shape.
Right. Let me see. Quite the forge you got there. Can I use your tanning rack? Oh, no. Got it.
Let's watch over you.
Okay. We need to switch up to the... Whoop. I need to go to work gear. Give me a sec. We're almost there. I just need to go to work attire, merchant attire. And once we switch up to merchanting, as you can see, we go talk to him. Hey. Yeah, I need to do this. Okay, what do you have for sale?
Gods be praised.
Gods be praised. No one else buys my stuff. Dwarven whip. We have an elven whip now, but we could have a dwarven whip instead. I don't have any dwarven armor. Wonder how the wolf armor would look. Probably terrible. Let me see. Quicksilver. Or moonstone ore. Well, we can buy one moonstone ore for 200. It's kind of expensive, but no big deal there. And we can get some dwarven metal if we wanted to get the dwarven whip. I suppose so. Let's get 1, 2, 3. And then let's see about that dwarven whip. How much do you want for that, sir? Gods be praised. Oh. Did I just sell him that? Fuck. No, I didn't. I bought those. Okay. Quicksilver, Ori Halcon. No, I don't need that. Weapons. Be at the top. Doesn't make sense if he's the best smith. He probably isn't the best smith. Doesn't matter. Yep. We got it. He should be, richer. Okay, we'll see which whip is better. We shall see. I don't know. We're gonna find out. So, Elven Whip, 36, 33. Yeah, Elven Whip is better. Okay, so we wasted some money. I don't mind. Let's get back there. Adventuring attire, armor set 1. Perfect. Then, we switch over to the leather armor, because leather armor is just, yeah, perfect. Let's go. And then, I could have sworn I had buttons to disable these. Let me try something. Let me try going over to, what do you call it? F2. I think that was it. Yeah. I'm gonna try to attach these. Should be what? Like, yeah, 4. I'm trying to figure out what things I want to do. This one, F4. And I want to do this one. Oops. F4. And I want them unequipped. Save the equipment state. So if I equip them and hit F4, oh, it won't unequip them. That's sad. I was hoping that we could just go through and very easily unequip them, but we'll just have to keep it this way. That's better. We'll rule Skyrim forever. Need to spend 60 points in blacksmithing for magic stuff. I don't know what you mean. I don't know. We're going this way. The fragments of wool thread are all gone. They are no longer on this wall. Oh well. Wait. I'm just looking at, like, walking into things and just looking at the expression there. The expressive facial, like, animations are kind of weird, because, like, if I smack into the wall there... No, she didn't open her face. Whoa. Teeth. Yeah, the models clipping is really funny. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go see Codlag. Or Codlag's ghost. His journal. Yep. Okay. Wine. Yes. Let's go. If we're gonna deal with this, we're gonna drink some wine. Okay. As I was saying. More wine. Yeah. We'll take some of that wine on the way out. Let's see. Here we go. Look in his desk. We can see the fragment of Wuhthrad. We can see the Harbinger's amulet. When blocking with the Shield of Ysgramor, shield siblings near you increase their magic resistance. Blocking with Wuhthrad reduces elves' weapon damage by 10%. That is all very, very specific. Situational, I'd argue. That journal. So you get his journal in here because they want you to really, really know that that he's thought about you this whole time. Hold on. Not the bandit. No, I don't want to discard the missive. I want this one. Yeah. In my dream, I see the Harbingers, and then I recognize the new person. They've got the spirit to take over as Harbinger. That's basically it. Yeah, he basically just says, yeah, you, the player, are so special. Like, oh my god. Let me just tickle your privates right here in this amazing journal where I explain how you are the special one. Better than all of those, you know, Nords in the companions. Like, you're the person we've been waiting for the whole time. Yep. No problem. It's a way of, more or less jerking off the player character. Part of the power fantasy, I just am a little silly about it. I feel it's a little too on the nose, is how I feel about it. We're gonna be running and shouting for Codlag anytime now. Hey.
You're back.
Yep. Here's Codlag's fragment.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
They're waiting for me. To the Underforge. Let's go. That didn't hurt nearly as much as I thought it would. We will use... what do you call it? I need to uncheck Healing Touch from this list. Divine Armor, Divine Light. Divine Light. That's Heal Self. Okay. Matitalos. Okay. Forgotten Magic. Paladin. Divine Light. Here we go. Divine Armor has a point that we can get. We have, decreases cost of all spells by 15%. Increases armor rating by 25%. Now we want to see what else we want to do with it. Each 3 seconds restores health equal to 5% of your armor rating. Divine Vengeance. No. Redemption. When you get hit, heals 3% of your total health. Sorry, deals, doesn't heal. Heal, yeah. Shield siblings, don't let other shield siblings be putting... Oh, no. Oh, no. Let me see. It gives you the ability to dodge the enemy's melee attack. No. Deflects 30% of melee damage back to the attacker. Pursuit. While Divine Armor is activated. Lost Hope. If your health drops below 20%. Restores a huge chunk. Scales with masteries. What's this? Yeah. I'm thinking... Each 3 seconds, it just heals me over time. That'd be kind of nice. After I block an attack, though, would increase my physical damage. That'd be pretty good. But no, I think Beacon of Light. I just want to heal over time. That's nice. Anything else here? Holy Bolt isn't ready to level up yet. Getting there. Now, what about Warlock? I've been using a Death Guard this entire time. Not Blight Curse, not Necrosis, just Death Guard. Yeah, we're not ready, nowhere near ready to level up Death Guard yet, but having 100 extra health just for the Death Guard being active, having the Death Guard getting 3% health increase for caster level and 3 armor rating per caster level is pretty good. Alright, we did it. Let's go ahead and save and then have a chit-chat with our good friends in the Underforge. For we are the children of man.
The old man had one wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilcus.
That's fine for you. He wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Ysgramor and know the glories of Sovngarde. But all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him?
Godlack did not care for vengeance.
No, Tharkus, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Godlack, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Godlack used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Ysgramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and the elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield sister here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Godlack shall fuel the rebirth of Wuuthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more.
Ooh.
As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuuthrad into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Ysgramor, for Godlack.
For Godlack.
For Godlack.
For Codpiece.
For Godlack.
For Cadillac.
For Godlack.
For Cadillac.
For Godlack.
For Cadillac.
For Godlack.
For Cadillac. Or Tano for Digyama. Okay. So we are carrying Wuuthrad into battle. This is a terrible, terrible thing. This is awful for us. We will continue to save over places. And continue. Okay. Sharing the heavens with man? It is inconceivable to our elven overlords. What's this say? Does an additional 30% damage against elven races. Sideways power attacks. Hit all targets in front of you, dealing bonus damage to elven targets. Really? Hold on, let's do that again. Let's do that again. Watch this.
Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives?
That is so dumb.
Godlack Whitemane has been laid to rest. May his soul live forever in the halls of Sovngarde.
Yeah, it's true. Let's have a look at the Wuuthrad here. Okay, according to this, if we look directly into the face of Wuuthrad, we can witness truth. It was, jeez, I'm trying to find the thing. Okay. I've got it. Should be under pictures. Almost there. U for useful. There it is. And I'm trying to find Codlag. It's not Codlag, it's Ysgramor. Right. All kinds of fun stuff. Let me see. Hold on. I know it's here somewhere. I just need to find it. Let me see. I got it. Okay. This is Wuuthrad, for anyone who missed it. The, Ysgramor right here explained. That's it. It's over, elves. I have already depicted you as the soy jack. Yep. That's, that is Wuuthrad. Okay. Now, let's do this. Have a chat with an old woman? No. I'm not here to have a chat with an old woman. I'm trying to figure out why I'm wobbling back and forth. It's very silly. What do you mean you're unbalanced? I already knew that. Let me see. Shenanigans are happening. Okay. So, what I want to do... We're not going to get all the way to the tomb with everyone shouting for Codlag. They're all going to do their own things. And that's fine. I want to go up here. Was that? Yeah, I'm supposed to go to Ysgramor's tomb. No big deal. Let's go up here first. I think. We're loading a different area. That area is up here. See? Huge change. That is LOD Whiterun. It's actually pretty interesting. But, what I want to do... How's it going?
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with her weapon drawn.
Yes. Oh no, there he is. For Codlag.
For Codlag.
For Codlag.
For Codlag.
For Cod. Okay. Let's go. For Codlag. I have, like, no two-handed weapon skill at all. I am awful with this. It's, his name is either Codpiece or Cadillac. Depending on your interpretation of the lore. Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Good day. So. I don't see anyone else around here. Just you. I think, Farkas, we're gonna go on our own for a while. Thank you for showing up. But I can't really escort you there without having problems. So what I want to do is do this. And then, hold on. That running animation. The running animation while sheathed is actually normal. When it's drawn, it's special. Yep. What's wrong? They have their own unique gravity that is different from that of the mortal world. Yes. Let's see. I'm gonna go over to Poser. And I'm gonna go find combat. Let me see here. Should be around here somewhere. Not chair poses, combat poses. There we go. Okay. No. Okay. That look on her face, though. That is definitely a pose. Okay. They only adhere to underwater physics, you say? I don't know about that. That one's not too bad. That one's pretty good, actually. Although you see the jiggling. Horrifying jiggling. Let's keep going. Oh. That's pretty funny. Time! Time to get moving. Okay. What were we doing? Here, hold on. Still looking. The vibrations are incredible. That one's actually really good. Holy crap. Okay. Now, what do we need? Let's go with... yeah, expressions, and then combat shout. I want to look at the combat shout to see if it works. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's not quite what I wanted, though. Unfortunately, it's... yeah, the pose isn't going to work. It's an interesting pose, though. Yeah. Hold on. That one is... Gonna keep looking. The pudding cups are quite frightening. Yes. Okay. Oh, jeez. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all. That one's not too bad. The vibrations are still hilarious. Over the head. Down. On. Okay. So many different combat poses. 30. Oh, wow, yeah. That is Whiterun, isn't it? Okay, I know what I want to do. You, come on. Now go. Indigo, you need to wait here. Yeah, wait here. Just gonna have him stop. You're gonna stop, right? He's waiting for me, good. Yep. Let's see here. A letter from the Jarl. Yeah, we're gonna take off those these boots because they kind of conflict with the rest of, even if their stats are great. What we do is we do that. I'm trying to jump up here, and then photo mode. Get the time. Good. Multiple time multiplier, turn that down. What else? Poses, yes. We're trying again. This time we'll go from the bottom up. I just need Indigo to not be in the way. Object pose, chair pose, combat pose. Okay, yeah. That's it. It's this one right here. Combat pose. Combat pose 30. That one's pretty good. Kind of want to be able to see the axe. There we go. And then, yeah, I can see the axe from there. Now we have to change expressions. Expressions should be like combat, combat shout. And then, no. A good smile should do it. Yeah, like mood happy. Little, thing there. Yeah, that's fine. And then I need to not blink left, but, look left. Not quite. Trying to get a good shot. And that just isn't it. I can't get Wolfred in the same shot. Like, I'd have to figure something else out. We have to check a different pose real quick. Hold on. I want to be able to get her face and Wolfred at the same time. So. That is not terrible. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Now we can have both her face and Wolfred at the same time. That's good. As far as the expressions go, we need, let's see, where is it? Head, pitch, head roll. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't change a whole lot. But what I want to do is look left, and then look down. That should be fine. There we go. And change the smile there with, and then we go. No, that's left. I need to be right. Blink right. There we go. And so we got that with Wolfred, and more importantly, see, for time, let's just get some proper lighting in there. Oh wow, that is, yeah, didn't expect that. Let me try this though. I need some more brightness in here, just to kind of make up for that. Yeah, some contrast. That's fine. Yeah, that's. I wasn't expecting that, but it works. There we go. Okay, that is a different take. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna rewind a smidgen. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I can alter time with the... yeah. Should do it. It was closer to noon when we started. This'll do it. 10 a.m. Sure. Weather. And then we just go to default weather. There we go. And that's it. We are good to go. I'm never going to use Wolfred. That's the funny part. I am probably never going to use it. Let me double check here. We just make sure we got a good grab. Yeah, we, Oh, jeez. Okay. What wasn't that? It was, yeah, that one. Cool. We got our, nice grab there. That's awesome. We've been, poking at a lot of things, but nothing has beaten the disgusted look on Heimisker's face when we were doing the little dance there with the vampire outfit. Just that disgusted look on Heimisker's face hasn't been beaten yet. That happened organically. We can't control Heimisker. Heimisker does as he wills, you know? He is outside of our... we can freeze time. That's about it. Okay, I guess I should put my boots back on. We took them off for the little shot there. Oh, we should get a Nago back over. How do we do that again? We do this. Is it this one? This one? Okay. Yeah. Stop waiting. Cool. Wait, I'm looking at the idle pose there. Out of curiosity, if we sheathe the weapon... What was the button for that again, LOL? I have completely forgotten. Right. A quest mod being awful. The worst quest mod I have ever seen is called the Pit of Sorrow. Yes. Hold R. No. R is just broken for some reason. I'm sure I can fix it by doing this. Yeah. I fixed it by, turning my gear back on, like, just switching my gear. I'm not going to use wool thread. I just wanted to take a picture with it before we, used it, before we completed this quest. I use a whip. What I do is I use a whip, and I also, if we're fighting undead, I use holy water, like that. The holy water is just from, Castlevania. Whips are also from Castlevania. The whips count as blunt weapons as far as the game goes. If we go over to our, what do you call it, one-handed weapon tree here, you can see that we've gone up to get denting blows, where it reduces the armor of enemies. Smite, where our one-handed power attacks do, once every 30 seconds, we can hit an enemy with 6 times critical damage, 8 if they're an undead. And then Rise Kinsman, if we do a forward's power attack, we can grant allies 20% attack damage for 15 seconds, and that stacks. So we're actually pretty good. We're using that. We also protect ourselves with divine armor, and we use divine light to heal ourselves. We heal ourselves like this. It heals Inago a little bit. It also restores our stamina. But we have a different ability called Holy Bolt. Holy Bolt can heal, what do you call it? It can heal allies. And it can also do damage to enemies. It used to do, like, barely any damage to enemies, but then we got this skill into Restoration called False Light. And if we go over here, Restoration, False Light has enemies take 75% of your healing. So that's, it basically just boosts your damage, your Holy Bolt damage to 100%. It's good. Really good. But, let's see here. We need to go up north to, for Codlag. Ysgrimor's tomb is, like, up there. Let's grab this. Glory to the Dead. Okay, this is the end of the Companion's quest line. We finish this, we can start Dawnguard. And, we'll probably delay, like, finishing Dawnguard. I just want to start it to, mess with some stuff, get access to Fort Dawnguard. Fort Dawnguard, first of all, when we go to Fort Dawnguard for the first time, it has a side effect of destroying the Hall of the Vigilant. So we're going to go visit the Hall of the Vigilant one more time and grab the last of the relics. We're sneaky enough to steal them now. But, yeah, the Hall of the Vigilant gets destroyed. Anything in its basement goes away. It's kind of a big deal. But, yeah, Dawnguard is, like, the Hall of the Vigilant and all of that's supposed to happen automatically at, like, level 10.
How does anyone know there was a city of Winterhold? Mike did not see it with his eyes.
What?
Did you?
Wait,
Too
Mike?
much magic can be dangerous. Mike once had 2 spells and burned his sweet robe.
Invisible Mike?
What does this mean to combine? Mike is done talking.
See you later, Mike. I suppose we should head up north. I can see the Numidium up there. Yeah. Landfall happened, and we're pretending that it's going to go away on its own. Yeah. Let's see.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
I don't use swords. I mean, I did in the beginning. I got the Sword of the Crusader, but I put it in the gallery. It belongs in a museum. Mike's in the Dark Rosen Hood. Oh, I'm certain of it. I'm certain Mike's one of those ne'er-do-wells. I am not using wool thread. Not happening. With all these mods installed, what do you get? In interior spaces, we get 60 FPS lock. In cities, we get like 30 FPS. Outside, it just depends on what's nearby. Yeah, Khajiit has transcended Mundus. I mean, yeah, you can see landfall happen in the distance. We're hoping that thing's going to go away soon. That's my hope anyway. Is that whole Numidium business just gets resolved on its own. Just between you and me, we have to do the quest to fix it, but we're not doing that until after we've more or less done Dawnguard. Hey there.
Need something?
No, I don't. But I'd like to know if I can pick her pocket. She has nothing. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, I haven't prayed in a while. Let's go do that before we do anything else. Let's pray. Right here, right now. We're gonna fall to our knees and tell the thief god Regine it is so awesome that you are yeah, favor with Regine 200%. Damn right. It's so awesome that you are our patron god. We'll end up worshipping a different god at some point. But for now, Regine, the thief god, has seen us through so much. Like, lot of nabbings. Stealings. Yeah. It's all good stuff. As I was saying, though. Oh, finicky fox. So, what we can do is we can try to hit it with our whip. And when we inevitably fail, what I will do instead is I will do my, my floating ability. So I fly over and I just smack it. Bam, destruction up. Ta-da! Yeah, yeah. 2 destruction spells equal floating for some reason. That's I think those are gun slicer animations. They're funny regardless. I wish I could float with two like restoration spells. That would be great. In fact, I'm curious enough. No, I don't remember the key combination. It's like Shift O. No, O is just your.
I feel safe when you are around. It is nice to know that someone capable has my back.
That's right. Take a holy bolt. It restores your health and buffs you temporarily. Good. Let's see what else we got here. Contemplating. I guess we'll go ahead and make a save so that we are good to go. Really nice that we got that wool thread, though. That picture. I'm happy about that. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Yeah, I'm liking the fact that what's this? That is a feral wolf. We're gonna try hitting it with holy bolt. Damn right. We're using a bow. Yeah, you hit it with an arrow. Fair enough. Holy bolts are great against undead. False light lets them do damage against normal enemies. As long as they're enemies. Every once in a while we look at this guard and go, hey, Mr. Guard. Enjoy. Restoration up.
What is it?
Nothing. I just wanted to chit-chat while we walk down the same road together.
What is it?
Okay, so you have nothing. Yeah, he has nothing right now. That's unfortunate. Turn the light off. I'm still have a blazing light in my lower body from the divine armor we have. Jeez. Very silly. Out of pure curiosity, I wonder if I could take a giant. Probably not. Let's go pay a visit to that. I'm gonna try fighting that deer. See if we can hit it with Holy Bolt. Skeever.
That went well, I think.
Damn right. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be raising restoration pretty high. Our goal is to use both, like, holy bolts, divine armor, all that stuff. It's good stuff. Alright. Let's go, go, go. We just generate light now. Do that divine armor. So funny. Okay, our goal is for Kodlak. No, we have to get up there through probably Winterhold. Yeah, go pay a visit to Winterhold on our way through. It's no big deal. For Kodlak. Trying to see if there's anything else up here we want to do. Probably not. We should head up through the mountains and check out... Oh, hold on. Double checking these crates. I'm like, wait, why can't I loot the crates? Oh well. We've already cleared this area multiple times, killing the Silver Hand. All kinds of things to do and find. Hell yeah. There's someone on a horse. Who is that? Oh, it's a deer. Man, Holy Bolt is so good. Who are you? I want to talk to you.
Yes?
Lewis?
What can I do for you?
Oh, he's an Imperial Courier. Okay, Imperial Couriers are a little special. Basically, what they do is they're used for a specific quest where you have to get some... You have to intercept some orders and then take them back to General Tullius or Ulfric. It's no big deal. Let me see. Did I have Blood of the Nord installed? If I do, it might be advantageous to do the Civil War on behalf of the Nords. Let me go look. No. No, we don't. It would be on this list here, I think. That's something to... Like, Blood of the Nord is basically a follow-up to a Stormcloak victory. Where, it's not very pleasant for some people. It's not just a power fantasy for the Stormcloaks. It's like, realistically, how do you consolidate power after you, win your independence? You know, look at civil wars throughout history, and you realize you have to cull certain people who previously supported you because otherwise problems arise. Looks like the bandits are out there. Yeah, those bandits are angry. Okay, I'd like to be able to hit this guy if I can. Let's try. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Go this way. A bandit knows I'm here, but just gave up.
Playing tricks on me again.
Yeah, the ears are playing tricks on you. Your friend didn't just totally die to my holy bolts. False light. Man. Okay, this dungeon has a relic of Hyrule in it. You can tell because of the chimes. Yep. Anytime you hear those chimes, it means that a relic of Hyrule's in there somewhere. Relics of Hyrule is about 30 hours if you're rushing the main quest. I use main quest very lightly. But it has hundreds of hours worth of content, regardless. It looks like we got doges after us. We're going to go ahead and summon a Death Guard. And I'm going to go in. Yeah! 2 down.
Life was not their friend.
That's right. A big pack of wolves just chased me. Yes, high quality snicks. That's right. Okay, if I want to loot the rest of these without worrying about anything, I can cast this greed spell, and it automatically loots everything. See, all the corpses just get looted instantly. Since I knew they were just wolf parts, I just went ahead and grabbed it all. Let's see, what else do we need to do? Hello, hello. We are at present going to avenge Codlag. Yes. Okay. I do like to know what I'm picking up, though. That's usually an issue. Okay, this is the Dwarven Halberd of... hey, Skeleton? I don't need you anymore. You're dismissed. Okay. Let's see. Dwarven Halberd of Stiffing. Yeah. We're just grabbing these items. So, Hylian Shock Arrows. This is a Shock Shrine. I believe if you shoot a normal arrow through the, through that, it'll come out as a shock arrow on the other side. Not sure. My goodness. Let's give it a try. In theory, if the electricity passes... if it passes through the electricity and hits that tree, it should end up as... yeah, it's just a standard steel arrow. Unfortunate. I was hoping for better. Oh, well. I'm not getting that steel arrow, I don't think. Not with a Nago there, that's for sure. Back up, back up. Back up. Okay. It's a single steel arrow. I got it. Jeez. This shock shrine is supposed to do something. I don't know. I don't remember what. Like, I know there's a way to make Hylian shock arrows. It was, okay, I'm curious enough to go have a peek real quick. It was... Yeah. Let me see. Shoot them into the pot. That's possible. Okay, let me see. The chest contents respawn every 10 days. There are 4 shrines in total, including one on Solstheim. Right. Let's see. There. Yeah, there's the Fire Shrine, Ice Shrine, and Light Shrine, so that you can get different arrow types there. But, no, I think you just pick up the arrows from the chest, maybe. Let me double check it. I'm gonna have a peek. Someone has a video guide already. There's a Legacy of the Dragonborn collection for it. Wow, there's like multiple wikis. Apparently, here we go. Shock Shrine, just reshown from 10 days. So it's exactly the same list. Got it. Hold on. Looking at something. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with it right now. Shoot it right into the pot? I mean, possibly. Possibly. Is there any race worshipping Lorcan? The Imperials are supposed to be worshipping Shazar, the missing god. Whoops. I was going to say that Shazar is worshipped by... it was supposed to have, like, cults in the Imperial City. But that's only in the lore. Doesn't actually happen. Lol. That's so funny. Okay. There we go. Nah. Doesn't happen. Pretty sure it's just the treasure chest. Ah, well. No big deal. Wait, what happened there? I'm looking at myself holding the arrow, like, back. Like I'm holding the arrowhead. Very silly. Oh, well. So, what we're going to do is unequip the bow, unequip the arrows, and we're good to go. Mm-hmm. A Project Cyrodiil will have those cults? Probably. But no. Lorcan, is, you know, named Shore by the Nords, and Shazar was the imperialized version of it. The Elysian Order actually worshipped Shazar and believed him to be the one true god. Under the Elysian Order, the 9 divines were demoted to saints, and then Saint Elysia herself was basically elevated to be like the Jesus Christ figure. They also crucified a whole ton of people in the War of Righteousness. They were basically Christianity. Yeah. We get to deal with a lot of their leftovers in the Vigilant mod. A lot of people go like, I don't understand how the Thracian Plague and the Elysian Order happen at the same time. It's like, dumbass. When you deal with them, you're dealing with a confluence of events all at once. You see, when you go to Cold Harbor and you deal with Elysian Order people and you deal with Thracian Plague victims and everyone just kind of... It's all the different times that people's souls were put into Cold Harbor, all like compressed into a single moment in a dead world that Jiggalag is slowly devouring. I need that Sky Shard. Thank you. Awesome, my skill's up. Damn right. Skills are up. I'm gonna grab a couple fish real quick. Cool. Alright. Whoa. We're probably gonna die a horrible death. I know that sound. That sound is a Draman. Yes. Okay. World War I. Try the Siege of Babylon. Blood chase. What do we got here? Yeah, I hear it. I hear the Draman. I don't see it right now. Okay. There it is. Wait. The ogre killed the Draman? Crazy. We're killing that ogre. Here we go. Damn! Instantly killed. You cannot continue fighting. Well, that was interesting. I was going to fight a Draman, and instead I was just smacked down by an ogre. Oof. Oof. Okay, change of plans. I'm not going to go into melee range. I'm going to hit it with Holy Bolts. I need to raise my restoration skill anyway, so it seems like that would be a smart thing to do. I'm going to look at my save file stats really quick before we actually go in. Alright, so it thinks we're at 61 hours. We're much longer than that because of all the reloads from death. But, yeah, level 25. The ogres are basically slower giants in this. It's not quite how they were in the game, but who cares, you know? Not how they were in Oblivion, I mean. Alright, what else we got going on? I'm checking different things here. Okay. Checking. Right. Okay. I'm just skimming some stuff here. Almost done. Well, okay. So. Did the Elysian Order ruin Lorcan worship for everybody? No. But there are other shenanigans. Okay, we're gonna go kill that ogre now. It's all ogre now. Damn. Okay. The Draman is still alive. I need to heal myself. I was bold and made jumps I shouldn't have. Divine Light. Okay, the ogre has already killed the guy, so I'm gonna summon my Death Guard.
Here we
As soon as the Death Guard is up, we're gonna get Holy Bolts out. Holy Bolts. Oh, the ogre is almost dead. Damn right. Rest forever, you bet. Alright. That should do. That should do. I just wanted to see what was going on there. Okay, let's try again. Woof. Bam. Man, False Light is such a good spec. It's fun. Like, Holy Bolt can definitely slay those guys pretty well. Trying to see if there's anything else over here. Yeah, just a broken tree. A little bit of a torn up mesh. I'm not going to care about that, though. Is this clay? Yeah, it's clay. I have a bunch of clay already. I don't need to worry about that. Let's head back up to where we were. I heard the dragon's breath, and I know that's a Drahman, right? So that was easy to kill. It wasn't. I did not kill it myself. It turned out to be a... wait a second. Did I not loot the Drahman? Apparently I... Does the Drahman have loot if it's killed by another creature? Let's find out. No. It is empty. As we all are in this life. Okay. Hello. You are dismissed. You are dismissed, Mr. Skeleton. Sorry. I just wanted to see myself from the front there. Okay. I looted it. Good. See, that just shows how little I pay attention to what I do. So much is done on, I want to say an impulse, on, a muscle memory. Yeah. So much is done on muscle memory that, you know. Here we go. On. Good. The ore vein. Oh, there's another Ohmes-raht vein there. I have no expectations for the Elder Scrolls 6. I will tell you what I'm afraid of, though.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to loot this, and you're getting in my way. That's the thing. Yeah.
Try not to harm me, please.
Sorry. Yeah. I can tell you what I'm afraid of, though. What I'm afraid of in Elder Scrolls 6 is that, the Crowns and the Forebearers, two Redguard factions, are in a civil war to determine whether or not they rejoin the Empire. And then, suddenly, an ancient evil, be it the left-handed elves or the Malmer or some other dark force, rises up and is virtually unstoppable. But there's one they fear. You see, the Redguard god, the Hunding, has foretold the coming of the Sword Singer. Okie dokie. So what you're going to do is you're going to hold the action button to do a three-note sword song that acts like a shout. Okay. Let me see here. Anyway. Look, I may be completely off base. They might do something new. They have contractors now. They have people doing, like, dedicated writers. I'm not saying it'll make a good main story. After all, what do you call it? I can tell you why I think that, like, the best written parts of Starfield were done by by new people. They were the loyalty missions for the NPC followers, right? The problem is the people who wrote those were credited as quote-unquote quest designers. In other words, they were told, you make these quests, that's it. They had no say in the greater world building, or in the setting, or in how the game worked, right? They were given quests and told, and that was it. Yeah. Here we go. We gotta fight that bear. Hit the bear. Here we go. Hello there, Rhea. Good to see you there. Get up. Holy Bolt heals you.
Newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
I don't know about that, Rhea. I don't know about that at all. I just killed the bear that was about to kill you, and then I healed you on the spot. I think you're full of shit.
Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
I just killed a bear and saved your life.
Oh, got more to say?
No. No, I don't. I'm just rather unhappy with you. Okay. Chase. Killed the bear yesterday. I quick saved. There should be something up here. Who are you? Oh, mostly naked lady. Actually, mostly naked lady. Oh, wow. That was interesting. Did she just, like, put on clothes? Or did, like, were her clothes transparent and suddenly got, like... I don't understand. What happened?
Ah, how it comes to this.
Greetings.
Oh, hello, stranger. I'm not in your way, I hope. Don't pay me any mind. I only wish to have a word with RK before I continue on the path.
Okay. Where are you headed?
Oh, child. Far, far away from here. It is time, I think, to leave the rest behind and embrace whatever lies ahead.
What lies ahead? Are you sick or something?
Ah, it is difficult to explain. I am sure you have more important things to do. Do you truly wish to know?
I'm like a head and a half shorter than you. Fine, tell me.
It is not illness or even madness that ails me, friend.
Who's this lady? Is she a Skyrim Let's Player?
But age. I am old, and it is time for me to move on.
I see. So you want to die then?
Yes. I am content to pass on to whatever the gods have in store for me. I may not have lived a warrior's life or followed into priesthood, but we are all worthy of a final rest, whatever that may bring.
You actually go to Aetherius, though. I can end it now if you wish. Nah. You have any grandchildren?
My husband, he passed on no more than a few moons past. Holgar was quite the warrior in his day, but it was not the war or even these troubled times that killed him.
Sickness?
It was simply time.
Time.
And it catches up with us all.
Time?
My children are strong and healthy with children of their own.
Hold on. My goodness. Hold on. No. Look at Ohmes-raht. You asked what is with Skyrim modders and Kumar mods. Well, I couldn't tell you anything about that personally. Like I don't have any real idea, okay? But moving back over to the main thing, if you look at my look at Ohmes-raht's face, look at the level of disgust on his face as he looks at my character, okay? I think that this basically sums it up, right? There you go. So, what were we saying? However, we are absolutely... hold on a second. I'm trying to find the other one. Okay, yeah, we had the shark. Like, we had the little shark there. Let's see. Trying to figure it, because, yeah, all kinds of nonsense. Let's see. Yeah, this guy didn't wear clothes. There you go. Oh, yeah, there's Talos. We got the shark, and Talos is behind us. It's supposed to be symbolic. Yeah. Anyway, there we go. We're, he's preaching, and we're backing him up there. Okay. Lot of not safe work mods, just farm donation points. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Our most recent screenshot's pretty good. We got Wolfrad there. Worked out fairly well. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, she was talking about time. Let me go, I think it was called Blast Core. And then it was Time to Get Moving. Let me see. Oh no. I just heard someone's voice. Like I could hear the wet sound of their mouth. And I'm like, oh shit, this is a Let's Play. This isn't like the music I was looking for. I could just instantly tell. They don't have any filter on their mic. It's like it's raw audio. So you hear the wet sounds of their mouth. It's just like, oh shit, this is a Let's Play. Anyway, let me I think I got it. Cool. Time to get moving. Yeah. If you haven't played Blast Core, like, you should. But aside from that, let's get going. It's time to get moving.
They do not need an old and withered soul to distract them. No, I am at peace, and ready to meet my end, as the gods will it.
Mm-hmm. I see. When I die, death terrifies me. Aren't you afraid?
It is strange. We spend so much of our lives fearing the end, when there is nothing to fear at all.
Really?
As a girl, I grew up in rough times. Even in times of peace, life can bring many injured travelers to the door. Watching another die scared me, and I could not even look when the chickens were killed for food. It was not fair, I told myself, to take away a life, that we have to die at all. But in time, I grew older and understood that we all must face our time, and that death is only natural. There is nothing to fear in death, friend, no matter who you may worship, or even no one at all. It is peaceful, and I am ready.
Yeah, so we have murdered the crap out of so many things. We have courted death. Made it our confidant. Okay. Yeah, it's a beautiful way to put it. Your words have given me things to think about. All those people I killed, I might have been giving them a gift. I don't know.
Ah, you are too kind, friend. This journey has given me much to reflect on.
Hold on. You said nice sentiment, how peaceful it is to go to Oblivion Realms? Well, I mean, if you're worshipping a Daedra, sure, but if you are worshipping the 9 divines, your soul, or you're not worshipping anybody at all, you're going to go to Aetherius, most likely. Unless, like, a Daedra has put a claim on your soul somehow, you know, like, if you're a vampire or a werewolf, or, you did some unnecessary, bargaining, you know? In those cases, yeah, you're going to go to Oblivion. But, Aetherius is different.
Set my heart at ease for what is to come. But I am sure you have better things to do than listen to an old woman's ramblings.
It was actually good
travels. May your path be full of love and joy.
Yeah. No matter who you're worshiping. Ah, yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, wiggly bibbly. Let's figure this out. Okay, we're gonna pray to RK really quick. Grab that amulet. Ancient Nord helmet. Let's see, what about this cloak? That is the cloak of the crow. Am I gonna have to fight the crow?
Olga, what I would give to
I thought I was gonna have to fight the crow. That is the ancient traveler's skull. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be fighting the ancient traveler in a second. Indigo.
Yes, my friend.
What do you think of that crazy lady?
No, my mind is as blank as your expression right now.
Oof.
No offense.
I mean, yeah, my expression is pretty blank. The dances are, like, completely involuntary.
You have something to say?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Here we go. There's no evidence as to who's... if you do a Dac0da Quest, does the Dac0da have a claim on your soul? The answer is probably no, not unless, except for Nocturnal. Nocturnal explicitly says, like, your soul is hers. So, you know, that's a different matter. But, outside of Nocturnal specifically, I can't think of anything, in that regard. Yeah. Nocturnal's a special case. Yeah. Yeah, we will go ahead and do the Thieves Guild, I think. Cloak of the Crow. I want to know what the Cloaks of Skyrim actually do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause it really quick right here. That's no big deal. You have something to say? No, I'm saving it first. And then apparently I'm changing color. This is fine. Oh, jeez. Yeah. That is hilarious. Okay. Cloaks of Skyrim. I want to know what the different Cloaks of Skyrim effects are. Okay. So, the Greybeard Mantle is shout time minus 20%. Cloak of Fall of Winterhold plus 60. Verminius Demotion. 20% casting cost for Conjuration. Let's see. Cloak of Red Eagle is one-handed damage plus 40%. Yes. Well, Mr. Mackey, it's a little different than that. We got this outfit after the, a little spell called Alter Body. So we'll hit Alter Body real quick. Bam. Ta-da! It's the show race menu. Anytime we want. That is, so 642 is our current hair. Yes. 642. Little bow's nice. Let me see. Yep. Found a Show Groth bobblehead? Really? Yeah, those just clip through the armor, unfortunately. That one's not too bad. I was thinking about 640. Oh. Oh. A one-sided. That may win. That may win. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go with that one for now. Yeah, finished. And then, as for the boobies, we tripled their size from what they were before. Because, you know, we could. Alter Body. We have the freedom to, do whatever we want, whenever we want. It's great. Very, very silly. What's the face sculptor? Who cares? Ah, yes. Here we go. Ancient Traveler's Skull. I was gonna get attacked. Turns out that is just an item that belongs in the museum. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot. Holy crap. We only took one picture that sorry, 2 pictures with the new hair. Hold on. So, first things first, let me poke at this really quick. What was that? So, yeah, this is when we changed our hairstyle briefly. We kind of got this one. This is when we got Whiterun. We'll never use Whiterun, but and then we also did this one, which is the blood. We're taking a little bit of a bloodbath. You know what I mean? And let's see. Yeah, this one was special to say the least. Hey, that's Vilkis there. Okay. What else was there? That one didn't matter. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this one. Actually, hold on. Let's compare the two. That one versus this one. Okay, he fully turned for that one. I think this one's actually better. Yeah, this one's better. This one right here. Because, like, he hasn't fully turned yet. You can kind of see, like, his glorious armor. Let's delete this second one. It's not as good. Yeah, that's special. Okay. What are we doing there? Ah, yeah, we were holding the shark. Looking up at the statue. Anything else I was going to do? No, I don't think so. I was just, yeah. Going rar. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's all very, very silly. Okay. So, yeah. We changed our hair. With magic. We can do that now. By the way, that's the Numidium. We are not going to screw with that. We are hoping, deep down in our heart of hearts, that the Numidium's gonna go away. That's what we want. We want the Numidium to go away. No big deal there. Maybe, just may. Oh, Spriggans! Spriggans are here. Gonna go ahead and summon a Death Guard. And then, I am nothing. Power attack! Damn right! Eat it, Spriggans! Your taproot is mine. What mod is that from? It's Dac0da, but D-A in front of it. Dac0da. Anyway, we've handled that. Damn. Yeah, that divine light still glows from the lower abdomen. Sky shard, I need it. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. 25 out of 108 sky shards found in Skyrim. Perfect. Yes. Dac0da, Vigilant, Glenmoril, Unslad. In that order. That's the order you're supposed to play the mods in. You can play them in any order you want, of course. But, yeah, that's their, the mod maker's preferred order. Afland, what's this? A shovel. Okay. I hear fairies. No, I'm not going in there. I'm only grabbing stuff from the surface. Which, there's something over here. What's this? Expedition Manifest. Valerie, Jadar, Jazar. Okay, so yeah, there was an Expedition Manifest. Let's crack this chest open. Thief God Regine. See me through. Lockpicking. Black Soul Gem. Ooh, we're gonna stow that one away. Inago.
Uh-huh.
I need you to take this Black Soul Gem. I'm going to be using these later, and I don't want to accidentally put a petty soul inside a black soul gem. It's kind of a big deal for me. Yeah. Oh, wow. These broken items. Okay. Let's sort by weight, specifically. Yeah, there we go. All kinds of stuff need to be put away. We've been storing all the junk. Okay, same deal here. Books. Then food. That's a lot of food. Okay, what I'd like to do is I'd like to keep 1 bottle of wine. And I'd also like to keep... I guess we need to grab something from Inago, specifically. Inigo, what do you got? Got some wolf chop stew. Yeah, I'm going to take some wolf chop stew. And I suppose some blackbriar meat. Yeah. That should be fine. You said if you drop it and pick it up, it'll be empty. I was pretty sure that dropping it, the soul is still there. Maybe that bug was fixed in one of the bug fixes that I usually use. I suspect that it's we got a bug fix patch somewhere that did that. Alright, because, yeah. I don't think I've seen the vanilla behavior in years. Alright, let's see. Winterhold, yeah, the college is over there. Shrine of Azura is up there. Let's see. I need to go find... let's see. Is playthrough ironic? Is it important to you that it's ironic? Or, here we go. Let's do that. And maybe, maybe we'll put the little maid headband on too. There you go. Okay. So as I was saying. Alright. Jeez. Let's see. No, you must take it super seriously. Jeez. No. I just remember, like, a couple streams ago when I had the French maid outfit on. Yeah, you can go back and look. I actually have a French maid outfit on. And people are like, I made a meme for that. It was pretty fucking funny. Hold on. Let me go over here. Let's see. Okay. Thank you for starting this playthrough. I unironically got you to boot up your old save. That's awesome. Like, Skyrim's a fun game. It's stupid. Like, its main quest is very dumb. And some of its side quests are not very deep. You know, shallow as a puddle. But the actual sandbox is really fun to play. Let me really quick, though. I'm gonna pull up the Riddler meme there, because let me see here. Here we go. Yeah, this one, when I was wearing my French maid outfit on stream, I was showing this one off because this one, yeah. So you lost a bet, right? The people who heard me proclaim I'm a degenerate for the better part of a decade are now trying to confirm I'm not the wrong kind of degenerate. I have that happen quite a bit. Cheers, everybody. Just 1 cup. There we go. I want to kill whatever the hell that is. That flame abomination. I just don't know if I can kill... It's probably going to murder the crap out of me. Here we go. Is that cup even true? Do you fill it with multiple cups per day? I usually have just 1 cup, but, yeah, sometimes I refill it a little bit. Most of the time I take it to the microwave to heat it up again because it gets cold. But, oddly enough, look at this cup versus my water cup, okay? This is my water cup. 11 cups of coffee versus a lot more water. Just saying. Yeah. Okay. The bards have a third song. Interesting. Kind of want to go down there. Might be able to deal with this. Okay. Here we go. Damn. I think that ultimately Skyrim is like Gary's mod, right? It can be as serious or as dumb as you want it to be. And I am legitimately having fun with this, despite it being incredibly stupid. But I acknowledge fully that it is incredibly stupid. Damn. Oh, jeez. That friggin' matron almost got me. Whoa!
They're done.
Good. We got it. Frost salts. I don't know why that thing is glowing, like, bright. That is not how a Spriggan should look. That is horrifying. Oh, well. Yeah, the Numidium's over there. Gotta deal with that. Problem with trying to make a serious horror atmosphere with ragdoll physics. You can really, really tone down the ragdoll physics if you want. I'm trying to figure out where Sir Emil's ring is. Should be around here somewhere. Hold on. We need to go like all the way down to the beginning. By the way, I installed a mod that fixed the limit to the quest log, so stuff doesn't get lost anymore. And if it does get lost, it comes back as soon as there's space. But, you know, if it had gotten lost previously, I mean. Alright, let's see. Sky Sergeant Skyrim. Paladin's Pilgrimage. Here we go. Man, that's not it either. Need to figure out... There's a quest for the Relics of Peniel Whitestrake. Guardians of the Divine. Okay. That's a lot of quests? Yeah. There... I know the Ring of Sir Emil should be in one of the, like, chests over there, and I need to find it. But I think the real, like, the loaded question in, is this playthrough ironic? I would say it is. But at the same time, like, the real question being asked, the one, like, underlying everything is this man a pervert? That is the actual question being asked. And, you know, I really couldn't say. That is a very, very good question. Okay, like I'm not really sure. Okay, like who really freaking knows, right? Yeah, definitely not me. Anyway. Okay, moving along. Are any of my playthroughs not ironic? Some people out there thought Selril, the Aldmeri noble race, anti-Nord racist, was like 100% above board, exactly in line with my real life beliefs. Yeah. If you have a wife, how big a pervert could you be? Man, I'm gonna tell you right now, the porny shit that I've shown off on stream is absolutely nothing compared to the romance novels she's had me read. Just saying. Like, holy fuck. And we both watch Japanese cartoons together as a couple. So, yeah, about that. Okay. Let me see here. Now. Said, oh, you were about to say a comment uttered by someone who doesn't see what kind of erotic romance novels women read. Yeah, it's true. It's true. No, my goodness. Romancy genre books are your guilty pleasure. I understand. Whoop. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Ice woof! Damn! That thing hit me a little bit, but I have Divine Light for that. Good. My goodness. How long did Skyrim take to make? I don't know how long Skyrim took to make. How many years it took. Your wife reads hentai manga? That's funny. I have seen a handful of, like, I mean, not a handful. I've seen a metric ton of, like, still, like, artist renderings of Japanese cartoon porn, but I have not actually watched or read any mangas in years. Like, years. I hate to say it. I've seen, like, I'm friends with enough artists that I see stills quite frequently. But, that's about it. Roll! Hell yeah. Okay, Ice Race next. Damn. Come on. Oh, crap. I don't want to get killed. Shield? Shield. Do I have... let's see. Yeah, Ancient Elven Shield. Got it.
Is finished.
Wowee. That was frightening. I do not see its corpse, though. I wonder if it was... Ah, it's up there. How silly. Do that again. Yeah, we're fine. But, yeah. I know, like, people ask me... Like, they've asked me for years, like, what does your wife think about your wallpaper? As if that's some kind of, like she's rending her garments in the other room, having to suffer through having a pervert as a husband, right? It's really fucking funny. It just shows, like, there are people who are extremely out of touch with, you know, healthy relationships. Let's see. Afflictionist. The hell? Who are you? I think this is a vigilant.
I yield.
Yeah, it's a vigilant, all right. Yep. Okay. You can't beat me, he said as he got, like, pushed into the ground. Holy crap. There's one more vigilant up there who wants to kill me. These vigilants know I'm a wary woof. They don't like me. I'm gonna have to go to the Hall of the Vigilant and kill them all. And then I'm gonna start Dawnguard, and it's gonna be like, it's me. I killed the vigilants.
Damn, where'd you go?
Where'd I go? I'm right here.
There you are.
Oh, damn. Hey there. Hey there. My goodness. Alright, let's see. Iron Flesh. But yeah, I think that a lot of people... Whoop. Hey, stop it. Oh, jeez. A lot of people are very, either they don't know a lot of people, you know, they don't socialize very much.
They were terminally incompetent.
It's true, they were terminally incompetent. Or they, maybe have only known conservative women. Just saying. That is a distinct possibility, right? You know, I'm not saying they get no bitches, but I am saying maybe they have not experienced the variety of humanity. they have not seen true diversity. Loaded buzzword, I know, but you know, it honestly sounds like the way some people act, they've either only known one type of woman, or they have perhaps not known women at all. Okay. I'm not talking about you specifically, Mackie. I'm talking about other people. Your girlfriend loves hardcore yaoi. I may have introduced my wife to gravitation. I found it first. Alright, let's see here. I like to remind people, because I will hear people talk online about how, like, you will never have the childhood friend route or whatever, and I always laugh at that because I married my childhood friend. We lost touch with each other until college, but you know, or like basically we were just friends going through up to high school, and then we met again in college, and, you know, it was different then. But it's like I can jokingly say I took the childhood friend route. Hee hee ho ho. I am the beneficiary slash I guess it really isn't beneficiary at all. But I got to date some really fucked up people. In the interim. You said Descendants of Darkness is homoerotic, but only in a, like, surface way. Like, Gravitation, is just straight up, boys' romance. Yeah. It's, well, they're adults, obviously. It's a writer and a musician. And they get together. That's Gravitation. Yes. You married your college study buddy? 15 years later? Yeah. Yeah, it was several years after we were friends. Things were just kind of different when we met each other again. I had already experienced several relationships and was ready to settle down by then. It was, again, I do not envy the people who ended up with the people who I did not, if you know what I mean. Like, oh boy. I definitely had experiences, is how I'll phrase it. Player, no, that they were all spaced out individually. No cheating happened. All right, but getting back on track. No boasting. Okay, like that. I'm not saying it was a net positive. Okay, like these were some really interesting people. Now, how do I phrase this? What I want to get back on track and talk about. I'm gonna burn this wolf for fun. Hold on. I'm gonna. Oh jeez. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the light really quick because when I. Oh jeez. I'm just looking at the animation. Like for just an instant, I'm able to see. Like, oh yeah. As I rotate.
I do not enjoy being on fire.
I'm just looking at the light and how it makes the boob glow. Like, it looks like it's on fire. That's some some shimmery shiny. I just want to try burn the thing there. So it just got cooked. It didn't, oh, okay. Sorry. I wanted to get back on track and just say that, yeah, if you've been the beneficiary of women's romance novels, you'll realize very quickly that, perhaps we aren't so different, you and I. Or perhaps you're much worse. Jeez. Okay. It's fine. We, again, he liked Shield Hero a lot more than I did, okay? I had problems with the obvious, like, the person who wrote Shield Hero had some real, like, underlying issues, you know? Whereas, the wife loved it. She didn't have a problem with it. So, yeah. Anyway. Bum. There's a sky shard up there. I'm curious about that place. I'm trying to find a very specific item. Could be anywhere. If I could just find a Knights of the Nine book, that'd be great. But I can't. Skeleton Raider. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Holy water. Here we go. Okay. Ow. See that? Skeleton is great. Okay, let's keep looking. Need to be careful that these skeletons don't revive. Because they absolutely can. Yeah. Dress Up Darling was, super popular with feminine. Yes. That's not a joke. Dress Up Darling is super... Oh, jeez. I feel like something's... Like, these coffins are going to open and things are going to try to kill me. Okay, here we go. Yep. Drugger Scourge Lord! That did jack shit. Okay. Shield. Yeah. Okay, here we go. That's right. Damn right. See, what I did is I used holy water. That's what I do. Let's actually attach the elven shield to this loadout here. And then we want holy water. Yeah. Whoops. Did I level up? I leveled up. Here we go. Okay. More, a little more stamina, actually. Yeah. Now, more importantly, alteration. Let's see, Spellblade. Vanikin magic is super interesting. Your next 20 spells do not, when you're out of spells, you're unable to cast spells. And then, yeah, Vanikin magic is, like, based on your magicka. It's super interesting, the idea of having, like, it's basically D&D spells per day, right? Like, it doesn't matter how much a spell costs, you can cast it, it's just you have a certain number of spells per day until you sleep in an inn or rest at your home. And then, whenever you recharge your Vanikin magic, you get 1 additional spell per 10 points of base magicka. And so you just basically build for magicka and become like a god. It's super interesting, but not balanced for the way I want to play specifically. It might actually be better for how I want to play, but I'm not doing that. Lingering Devotion, healing spells linger, healing the original owner. Sorry, the amount again over 20 seconds. That's nice. Spell slots. Yeah, it's spell slots. Correct. Yeah, I kind of want Light Wielder. My restoration's 50 right now. Thinking Spirit Tutors might be the way to go. I can find both Spirit Tutors. I could get a permanent blessing. Inspire nearby living allies are healed. Let's go. Let's just grab one-handed. You know what? Fuck it. I think one-handed's the way to go. Pickpocket's also nice. We got it up to what? 52? Only 52. I need to figure this out. Yeah, Thief's Luck is nice, but I really want Crime Wife. No lockpicking for me. Actually, hold on. Can I put 2 lockpicking points? Because this one is 20. 5 Dragons of Fate. I just don't feel like doing that. Sneak is good, though. It's silent movement. Movement noises. I don't need that one. Right behind you, you're adept at hiding in your target's blind spot. Nah. Light armor might be nice if we go over here. What is this? Evasive leap, windrunner. Okay, this would be initiative, and that would let me do lightning strike. Your critical strikes deal more critical damage for 10 seconds after entering combat with all light armor. That's kind of nice. Into the maelstrom. Nah. I'm just gonna go all in on denting blows. Let's see. This is the sideways power attack. Depletes all my stamina on impact, dealing 1% more damage per stamina. But that would get me into Meteor Storm, which is a standing power attack. Let me see. With a one-handed blunt weapon. Oh, it's subsequent power attacks. Got it. Let me look at some of the other parts of the tree. I think we got like something over here. Can perform a one-handed sprinting power attack that deals up to 50% more damage if the target's above. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that one. Disciplined Fighters reduces the stamina cost of power attacks. I probably want to do that one. Let me double check this though. Dual wielding. I'm not dual wielding though. I'm doing it the other way. I'm doing basically one spell. Yeah. Sorry, one of these. Let's see. Savages. These are claws or daggers. So basically we got claws, daggers, swords or spears, blunt weapons, which include whips, then axes. Axes just on their own. Okay, so I think we'll grab Disciplined Fighter, which reduces the stamina cost, and that would allow me to do Rogue's Parry. When wielding a one-handed weapon and emptying the other hand, attacking with the weapon while the opponent is winding up their attack, or drawing deals 40% more damage and delivers a critical strike. Oof. I like two-handed. I like to use a spell in one hand, and yeah, I don't know. Thundering Blow, it says, whenever you perform a total of 8 or more one-handed regular attacks, your next one-handed power attack does a Thundering Blow at double damage, no stamina, resets the counter. Yeah, let's do that. So, like, we can do 8 normal attacks, and then we do a power attack, and it'll do a Thundering Blow. And then Aftershock is... After Thundering Blow, attack speed is increased by 75%. That's it. You said, whips? Yes. Whip is our primary. And then what we do is... we use holy water specifically. So, like, when an enemy comes up, what we do is we throw, like, if you look at our, hold on. Let me really quick. Yeah. So, I know it looks upside down. Let me do this. Yeah, you can see the holy water in our hand here. So we throw the holy water down, and it, specifically against undead. We throw the holy water down, and then what we do is we switch to our shield, and we block. We just keep the opponent in the holy water while we whip. Yeah. Sorry about that. Well, that's how we deal with it. Yeah. Also, that's gonna open, guaranteed. On. What's this? Tome of Flames. I freaking knew it! Here we go. Hey, stop it. Okay. So we do that. Oh, jeez. No. I fucked up. That will leave a... Yeah, we're done. Game over, everybody. Yes. Unfortunate, but, wait, what? I like how I quote-unquote got back up. You never really die. It'll game over you if all your whole party is defeated, or it takes too long for your party to kill the enemy. But, in this case, Inago was defeated, so, you know. But, in theory, if you have a party member who's still alive, they'll pick you back up. You know, like, if they finish off the enemy at the last second, or you, like... You and the enemy kill each other, and your ally's still up, they'll pick you back up. That's how the system works. It goes to the title screen every time, because you're not supposed to load a file from another file. What happens is it preserves a bunch of the scripts, and a bunch of the things in the game world do not reset properly. Speedrunners have shown us how badly the game can fuck up if you don't, like, quit out to the title screen. Where are you going, Inago? I'm grabbing this. Wait, what? Why is there a sword in front of you? Oh, there we go. It just wasn't animating properly. That's funny. It didn't apply all the SMP scripts right away. That's funny. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Good. That should do it. Nope, the Quicksilver vein is not empty. There it is. Now it's empty. Okay, there's a sky shard over there. That's it. That's who we need to see. So that thing up there, that was a trap and not for us right now. Whereas this is real. Okay, like, this is what we need. Yes. Hello, hello. Good to see you again. We're having fun. Let's go. Flippity flop. Crunch. Sky shard time. Perfect. Okay. Now that we did that, let's figure this out. No. But yeah. Let me see here. Down. We have to find a way up. Probably the other side. Oh yeah, we need to run along the shoreline and get all the like, shells as well. Like, there's a whole set of shells that belong in the museum. But I've been so focused on doing specific quest lines, I haven't been open world wandering like I normally do in these playthroughs. The Sea of Ghosts. Can't wait. Okay. We need to go up the front side. We got Horkers to fight. Pretty sure. Yeah, we're gonna clunk a Horker really, really hard until it is no more. Let's give it a try. Damn right. That's a sneak up. That's how all our sneak ups go. We clunk our enemies really, really hard. Now, our target should be over here. I don't want to get distracted and leave. There should be a flag here. Alright. This should be it. This, yeah. The Explorer. This is the Shrine to Panail Whitestrake. I see purity in your heart. Use the purest light to open a path to the home of the Divines. 10% extra damage to Elfkind. Elfkind. Yes. I know Elfkind well. Alright, let's see. Knights of the Nine. Let's read that book. Let's read that book. It's in here. Knights of the Nine. Didn't work. Let's try again. Okay. So what we have to do is... There's 2 chests here. First, the Grand Soul Gem. Love it. Refined Moonstone. Oh, we're going to be able to use that Refined Moonstone to upgrade our whip again. We're using an Elven whip right now. I'd love to get a stronger, more powerful whip for later, but it is what it is. As for this lockbox here... This lockbox... Actually, hold on. Yeah, for this lockbox in particular, we're going to want to re-equip. Yeah, re-equip. Go over to adventuring, and whoops. Swap aborted. I see. It said, wait, that giant is part of the base game? No. No, the Great Numidium is a, it is the, what do you call it, the robot that Tiber Septim used to conquer the world. Yeah. And, he is there for other reasons. Anyway, adventuring attire, travel attire. So our traveling outfit, this specifically is for our, what do you call it? It's actually our thieves outfit, and it makes the lockpicks easier to pick. It makes locks easier to pick, and pick pockets easier to yeah, to grab. Also, we're better at sneaking. It's a bunch of Thieves Guild stuff. Whoops. Not the chest piece, though. The chest piece only had 20 carry weight on it, and I looked at that, and I said, this isn't worth it. Yeah. Okay. So this is the Ring of Sir Emil. It belongs in a museum, but we're going to hold on to it, because this will let us open all of the coffers throughout Tamriel. There are a bunch of coffers of the 9 divines. So we're grabbing that right now. And more importantly, we're going to check this scrawled note. And so if we read the note, let me see here. To formal attire. That's better. As I was saying. So what we're going to do is we're going to read that note. It's all in this note. So. Okay. We have been set upon every turn. We've been able to thwart the Thalmor's attempts at getting the relics of the Divine Crusader. All of my brothers have fallen. Should the Thalmor happen upon any of the chests, there is no power short of the Divines that can open them. Aside from the ring that I bear, that is. And we'll keep it safe. So, that's it. Divines protect me. So that, what we have there, is the, what do you call it? The Ring of Sir Emil, which will allow us to, what do you call it? Hold on. Yeah. Let me see. Just trying to get this just right. And then, yeah, like that. And then, bam. Perfect. Okay. Screenshot there. That's where we got the Ring of Sir Emil. It's no big deal. Good times, good times. Anyway, with that all done, we are basically ready to go. Oh yeah, we should favorite the ring. Anything we favorite does not automatically get sorted into the gallery, even if it belongs in a museum. See this little thing where it shows you the Dragonborn gallery symbol with a little hand on it, meaning you own it. There's a plus, which means you don't own it. And then the hand means you own it. And then the check mark means it's in the museum already. So we're going to go ahead and favorite this, since it's a unique relic. It's required to open all of the treasure chests of the 9 divines. We're going to find the Mace of Zenithar, and that's going to be our go-to backup weapon when we're not using the whip. We're spec'd into blunt weapons. So that's how it's going to work. Now, aside from that, I think we are more or less good to go. We are going to... I guess we should level up first. Let's go do that. So, more health. Yeah, more health. Now, as far as our one-handed weapon goes, I'm probably going to go look at this. Disciplined fighter, focus strength, bleed like a lamb. Okay, so I died and didn't get disciplined fighter. That makes sense. Fair enough. Thundering blow. Yeah, yeah. Very good. What about the Mace of Molog's Balls? We're going to be kicking Molog Ball's ass. We're going to seal his artifact away in the museum behind a magical shield where it can't do anything and can't escape. We're going to do our best to fuck over Molog Ball during this playthrough. We're going to do his side quest first. And then afterward, we're just going to shove his artifact in the museum. And it will never see the light of day again. Alright, we're going to go and grab Denting Blows. The next perk of that. Actually, hold on. Behind a paywall. Sorry, Molog Ball. You're going to have to offer me 50 souls if you want that back. Let's see. The sprinting power attack actually looks like it'd be a good run for us, because it would deal 50% more damage if the target is over half health. I'm still considering how I want to deal with this. You know what? Let's grab Denting Blows. Fuck it. Yeah. This requires... Yeah. You will get mad? Yeah. My goodness. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, later on in the playthrough, it's going to be like, you again. It's, really funny. Now, that said, we got what we came for. We were wandering around this whole area because we needed the Ring of Sir Emil. But what we actually need to do is go to the Tomb of Ysgramor over there on the horizon. And so, I'm going to aim to go do that in just a second. I'm just double-checking some things and watching the world go by, so to speak. Let's change our outfit. Go back to... Whoops, not standard attire. What was our casual again? Oh, yeah, our casual was this. We're definitely not using this as a casual attire anymore, that's for sure. Funny. But, adventuring attire, gear set 1. Okay, cool. This is our vampire set, but we tossed the vampire set aside because as hilarious as vampire gear is, at 70 armor, we have the leather armor, which is also 70, and it's quote-unquote superior. And so this is our quote-unquote superior set of gear. It's pretty nice. It's all light armor. So our light armor skill, yeah, our armor rating is 187. If we cast divine armor, let's give that a try. Actually, let's go over to magic, and I want to turn a couple spells off. I don't need healing touch. And I don't need bound whip because I got a real whip. I don't need skeleton warrior because I've got a death guard. So it's the anything else considering veil, storm armor, imbues the caster with electricity, increasing shock resistance. That's really good. Spell twine. Spell twine is where you can actually like bind spells together. Bind a chosen effect in your left hand, triggered whenever the spell is cast. So, yeah. Let me see. What we do is we spell twine, and then iron flesh. We first. Let's do it. Hold on. Spell twine. Bam. Okay. Which effect would you want to intertwine whenever you cast Iron Flesh? Let's see. Haste. Spells are cheaper. Heals for 50% of your alteration level. Blood, weapon damage up. Feather carry capacity increase. Rock is weapon damage. Crystal is magic resistance. I actually want to cancel this. Because what I want to do, entwined with magical effects, no, we're going to uncheck this. So let's uncheck that completely. And just cast empty. Yeah, all spells removed. That's what I wanted to do. Now, I'm trying to create a twine effect for Holy Bolt. Yeah, Holy Bolt's what we're going to do. I think, because, Holy Bolt's what we cast most often, I think. Yeah. So let's do that. Let's do... Here we go. Let's twine and effect a Holy Bolt. Okay. Whenever I cast a Holy Bolt, I want to make spells 20% cheaper for 5 seconds. That's flow. And, is it the same spell? I think it's gotta be different spells. Yeah, this spell's already intertwined. Fair enough. So... Let's see... Iron Flesh should be haste. We have to wait for our magic to regenerate. It's like 5 p.m. We're not even going to go deal with the Tomb of Ysgramor yet. We're going to mess with this. Okay, so whenever we cast Iron Flesh, I would like to... I would like to gain a speed increase. Yeah. Okay, I can intertwine one more effect. So, what spells do I cast frequently? I cast Death Guard frequently. Let's go ahead and intertwine something to Death Guard. So, go over here. Yeah. Whoops. I need to spell twine. Where is it? Spell twine, yeah, there you go. And now, I'll go for the bonus damage, I think. Yeah. Bam. So, rock. Let's see, weapon damage taken. Blood. Yeah, blood. Do more damage. Cool. So now we have 3 spell twines, which is the cap of spell twine. Whenever I were, like, say I cast Holy Bolt, for example, on an Nago here. Give me a sec. There we go. You can see I immediately gained a buff. And if we go look at that buff, the buff is called Flow, where spells are 20% cheaper, and items use 20% less charge, and it's basically for 10 seconds. And it's after I cast that. So if I do Holy Bolt, I can easily handle everything else. It's not a problem. So first things first, I'm going to go over here to 4 and just really quick put those off. I would like to set the group icon to, yeah, the helmet. Let's be this one. That's left alt. There we go. And as for this one, whip, and I need my shields. I need my other shield. Hold on. There it is. Should be here. F. Slot. Go. And then I should be able to slot that. Yeah. Damn it. Wrong one. Wrong one. Yes. Frostbite resistant. Something like that. I would definitely say that this is a fantasy game. Definitely not pushing for realism. Lol. Equip both of those. No problem. Unequip that. Perfect. Now, we should be good to go. We're going to save the game because we managed to set up all our spell twines. And we are ready to go to the Tomb of Ysgramor in the morning. My ship sails in the morning. Here's the Shrine of Penale White Strike, where we deal 10% more damage to elves. That's not going to happen, but it's pretty funny. So, first things first. My goodness. Hello there. Yes. Let me see here. Okay, first things first. I need to get a tent. I'm certain I have one. Or he has one. Yeah, there you go. Bam. So what we do is we turn over here. And we just use the tent. We're going to go take a nap. That's kind of it, I guess. Wait. That was it. And then... yeah. Place here. Okay. So we got our tent going down. No problem there. It'll just, yep. No problem. So, this is our bedroll. We will use the light. Everything is nice. And now we just need to chill out here. Figure that we'll sleep for about 12 hours. So it'll be 5 a.m. instead of 5 p.m. And then we'll start going along the beach toward Ysgramor's tomb. Important stuff. I feel peckish. You dream of yourself walking a city street, a beggar's dirty hand clutched at your clothes. You feel yourself recoil. For when you look down at the forlorn soul, you see only a plague-ridden creature, shivering and whispering with half-hopeless pleas. You pull free, stare down at the shape. Seems to morph more towards vermin with every moment. And yet the extended hand remained human. A mere dream. A mere dream. Okay. Magic resistance increased by 5% for 8 hours. That's fine. Well, we just kind of saw a beggar there. No problem. Is there anything else I need to do while I'm here? I mean, we'll pack up our tent, obviously. But, no, I guess we just need to eat and drink. And I'll go...
What is on your mind?
Actually, hold on. We should have food ourselves. Let's find out. So... wolf chop stew there. I like how wolf chop stew is bread. That's, pretty funny. Yep, we're not hungry, we're not thirsty, and we're not tired. But I am going to drink some blackbriar mead. There we go. Okay. Then we'll pray to Panael Whitestrike again, just to get a refresh on that blessing. And now we'll head on down. I say that, I'm going to make a save over the last one, because it's a good thing to do. And now we can travel. We got spellbinds going on, all kinds of good stuff. It's morning. I'm going to go look over here first. There's clam shells to open if we haven't already. I'm going to be battling the Horkers, doing all kinds of other things. The spiked grass is nice, but I also need to look for seashells. I don't want to have to come back to this specific spot. I'm probably going to have to come back to this specific spot, but I'm going to pretend like I don't have to. I see, Mr. Bear. The bear does not wish to entertain our presence, so we'll summon a death guard. Here we go. Here we go. Damn right. Perfect.
That was not combat. That was obliteration.
That was obliteration. You're right. Okay. It's done Numidium being one of the spokes of the reality way walking tower. I'm sorry. I have absolutely no idea, because I understand the concept of the towers. I don't think I'm okay with them being the requirements to keeping Nirn more or less intact. I don't think that pushing it any further is a good idea. People want to make them more and more and more complex. I think that the Numidium is, at the end of the day, something... Whoop, here we go. Scalp shell. I think it's an interesting addition, but assigning it more importance is probably a bad idea. I'm kind of thinking about how, in the Metroid series, you know, Samus knows everybody due to all the retconned lore. Like, Samus is connected to the Federation, is connected to the, Chozo is connected to the Space Pirates, and everyone just kind of knows each other. It makes the world feel smaller and less interesting. I feel exactly the same way when it comes to the, like, over assigning the importance of certain objects, like the Numidium there. I think that it's a really, really powerful mecha robot that could, in theory, subvert the laws of nature. And that's why it destroyed an entire race. And why it could potentially end the world, you know? I think those are all good ideas. But I think that making it integral to the world, like, the world can't exist without it, you know? Fuck off. I think that it's interesting to have it, you know, come back again and again, because it's, you know, linked with the warp in the west, a dragon break. But I think that it should be a side effect of those things. I don't think it should be necessarily the cause and the all in all. I think assigning importance into one thing devalues the rest of the setting. That's how I feel anyway. For Shelly, your ship should have arrived weeks ago. I fear the worst has happened. I'm waiting here until I see you again. And then there's Bones. Yep, so... yeah, she never arrived. She is gone. Shelly the elf, you wretches. Sorry. I was thinking of something else. Here we go. Those are angry doges. Death Guard, get out here.
Yeah.
Huskies, here they are. I'm gonna fight the husks. One more. One more to go. Two more. Two more. That is a bear. Power attack. Block increase is nice. Got him. Hell yeah. Rewatch my Lorebeards video. I mean, I never considered myself a Lorebeard. I feel like, you know, fan fiction is fun. There's definitely nothing wrong with having, you know, fan fiction. Sometimes fan fiction can even surpass the original. But I don't hold as much respect necessarily for the out-of-game lore that has been made since Kirkbride's departure. I think that's just kind of okay. Well, here we go. I am not meshed with the lore community in the way that people think I am. Yep. The importance of where. Interesting. Take the skull. Oh, another ice claw. Nice. Anytime we find an ice claw, we grab that. There are like 300 ice claws in Skyrim. As soon as you find one, you eat it, and increase your carrying capacity by 1 permanently. Always be eating more ice claws. What mod lets you design sets and swap between them? It's called Legacy of the Dragonborn. What you do is you go to the safe house, and there's a book on the table. And it says, change outfit. And it adds that spell to your powers list. You'll notice that right underneath where the book that gave you that power was, there are a bunch of drawers. And each drawer is named the same as one of the outfits on your list. So, like, you know, like work, like the drawers were named like these, right? And so you put stuff in the drawer, and it'll come out as merchant. This outfit improves sale prices dramatically. What about blacksmithing attire? The benefit to the blacksmithing apron is that it's an apron on the front and a thong on the back, and that's it. Let's see, what else? Our quote-unquote casual attire is just kind of a steel plate armor that is awful. Don't think about it too much. Then, formal attire. This is a quote-unquote wedding dress. It's our go-to outfit, for the most part. That's all. It's just our go-to outfit for hanging out. Now, aside from that, adventuring outfit. Our travel outfit is a set designed to make lockpicking and pickpocketing better. It makes us a better sneak. And then, finally, armor set 1. This is supposed to be a vampire set of armor. We're gonna swap that out when we get back to the gallery with this superior leather armor. And, yeah, this is what we'll be using. But temporarily, we're taking these off because, you know, like to see our character's face. But when we go to combat, we'll put on the other stuff there. Ohmes-raht, but no Marissi. I don't think Marissi came with this mod pack. I added about 100... sorry, 100. I added about 30 plugins on top of the mod pack. You'll have to go to the mod list to see exactly which ones were added. But I don't think that the mod pack came with Marissi. So, we're going to be doing other ridiculous things. But no, Marissi's no longer required for the Ohmes-raht race. No longer required. It used to be. Okay. That's Orvain there. What would Riemann say about Ysgramor? I don't know. That's a very good question. Ysgramor's, like, happened so long ago that we don't know how accurate that history is. But yeah, our character, ironically enough, is named Cheery. We are almost done with one-handed, though. Like, this is very good. We've been pushing our one-handed very well. Rogue's parry would be nice, but an empty other hand is a big ask when I like magic a lot. And I like shields a lot. Okay. Everyone's inside. Let's double check this. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing. Yeah, there's a cave bear there. Horker over there too. Might as well fight it. Can I just swing both of them? That'd be hilarious. Nope. Nope, nope. Almost died to Horkers. Who would have thought such a terrible fate awaited me? Divine Light. Next up is Holy Bolt. You are dead. More importantly, let's hit this bear with multiple Holy Bolts. Damn right. The bear is not dead yet. Okay. We are going for it. I challenge you, Mr. Bear. Here we go. Oh, I was gonna block and do like a critical block. No such luck for me, I suppose. Ah, well. 'Tis what it is. Let's head on into Ysgrimor's tomb. We've canvassed the entrance, cleared everything out. We should be fine. Yep. No issues. Until you find Horker Island. Yeah, we will slay all the Horkers someday. For now, we should be able to head on in. Yep. Gonna save outside of the tomb, just in case things go awry. We are at the 7-hour mark for the stream, actually. This does not mean we quit, but it means we have to, when we get in there, we're probably going to go AFK for like 5-10 minutes so I can just stretch my legs and do stuff. It's still too hot for me to walk on the treadmill while I play the game. I have a standing desk and I have a treadmill. And I can, these days, actually walk while I play. I want to get back into doing that, but alas, it's just too hot to exercise right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go AFK, get some more water and other things. Check on the cats, since the wife is with the parents for the, with her parents for the week. And that means I have the house to myself, which means if the cats have done anything, like knocked over a trash can or thrown up or something, I have to deal with it. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go tour the house really quick, and I'll see y'all in like 5-10 minutes. Save here. I always make 2 saves, one outside the dungeon, one inside the dungeon, in case something like terrible happens. Always kind of figuring out how the game works. All right, that should do it. We are more or less good to go now. See y'all in a few minutes. Okay, we're basically back. Let me get some things together here. Should be more or less good to go. Coffee real quick. Okay. As I was saying. Cast for anything? Nope, everything's fine. I just put my my coffee in the microwave and looked over everything. Sent a couple text messages to the wife, you know. Normal stuff. Alright, I think we're good to go. Should just be able to pop back in. I say as I get something else really quick. Yeah, yes. Okay. Right. So we're here in Ysgramor's tomb, ready to finish the companion's quest line. Let's get going, I guess. What I would say, but I didn't do it right like that. There we go. Perfect. Onwards and sideways. Everything was a little bright. Yeah, we're all fine now.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor, and his most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
How's Oliver doing? He's fat, and he's currently eating the little bit of dry food that I put out for him. He won't get a real meal until morning. But he thinks, oh boy, I put out like 4 pieces of dry food, and he's like, oh my god, real food, says the fat cat. Little does he know that it's a plan to keep his metabolism active. I give him a little, every few hours, give him like 3 or 4 pieces of food. Anyway, so, how do we get inside?
Return Ohmes-raht to Ysgramor. It should open the way.
Terrible. And why do we need to be so cautious?
The original companions. Their finest warriors rest with Ysgramor. You'll have to prove yourselves to them. It's not that you're intruding. I'd wager they've actually expected us. They just want to be sure that you're worthy. Be ready for an honorable battle.
No honor, thank you. And you're not coming with me?
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved.
I see. So, what do we do then? I suppose I will put Ohmes-raht in Ysgramor's hands. But I'm grabbing everything else. Yeah. All this other stuff. Coins. Yes, septums aplenty. So many broken weapon pieces. Activate Ysgramor. What do you think?
For Kodlak.
For Kodlak?
For Kodlak.
For Codpiece. For Cadillac.
For Kodlak.
For Kodlak. Cadillac. Here we go.
For Kodlak.
Sorry, I'm busy breaking ancient Nord jugs. This is the way. Pretty sure that's the way. But no big deal.
The smell of spiders is strong here. I wonder how many there are. Not enough, probably. For Kodlak.
For Kodlak!
I am a companion of a companion fighting dead companions. This is a very strange day.
I see.
I'm trying not to think about anything right now.
I see. Okay.
You want to talk?
I just figured he'd say for Kodlak again. That's funny to hear him say for Kodlak. Fair enough. Let's go back over one of these other safes. We're gonna have to go and purge some saves again soon. But this is nice. Break those spider webs. Skeever!
This should be good.
Hey.
What do you need?
I think that your taunt, like your tank ability, is actually kind of overpowered. So I'm going to actually tell you to go back to being a normal warrior. I think that'd be a good idea. Yeah, just be a standard balance roll. There you go. Yeah. Because I think his, for now, we're not getting our asses handed to us. I just feel like his tank powers, they're overpowered. If I made like a character that was weak and needed him, like I say I was a support character, I actually was playing a healer, it would be great to have him as a tank. That's for sure. But I don't think it's necessary right now, as I get pushed around. LOL. Yeah. Anyway. Let me see. Let's get moving. Yeah, skills. Hold on a second. Looking at... I'm just wondering, when we level up, we'll probably get Toll the Bell just so we can get Skull Crack. Because that would be best. Interrupting spellcasting would be glorious. Wandering Warrior. That's our goal. Let's get going.
This place smells troublesome.
Over here.
Over here.
We meet again, mortal.
Wait, we meet again? No, we don't. But he's undead, which means holy water. Yeah.
Only a fool tries to kill the dead.
Damn right. That was glorious. We're almost dead, but that doesn't matter. Heal up for COD lag. Yeah. That was awesome. I will be taking... I don't need all the Nord jugs, like the pots and stuff. Those are unnecessary. But I would like to check every container, because the containers can repopulate. Yeah. Nothing so far. Fair enough. Let's play a sneaky game. Oh, the moldy skull. This is the point where monsters start, like extra enemies start spawning. Fair enough. It's Ysgramor's tomb time. Okay. Oh. Oh. I see.
There?
Someone
dead. There you are.
Hey. Hey. Stop it. I'm going for the archery ones. Yeah. You're next. Oh, jeez. Bam, bam. 2 shots. 2 hits, kid. 2 hits. Oh, and I'll go pick me back up.
There is killing to be done.
Okay. Jeez. No.
The set's down.
It was a good try. He picked me back up again.
That's it.
That's
all
it.
You got?
Yeah. Okay, I'm no longer dead.
You're good as never.
One Piece is real. Okay. I think the next time I'm downed, I die for good, so need to be careful about this. What I need to do is use holy water. Holy water. Oh, damn. Yeah, that didn't work out the way I wanted, so drop the holy water there. Damn. There they went. Yes, I will take your goods. Very good. Okay. I'm checking these urns. For Codlac, there are 5 carrots. Why are there 5 carrots? You say that my character isn't real, but Alia the Huntress, so is that, yeah. Alia the Huntress is definitely real. So, you know. There you go. No big deal. Why am I on the verge of death? Like, I'm hearing this heartbeat. Power generation. I gotta have some kind of status effect that's doing this. I have no idea. I need to rest, I think, or I'm going to die. So, let's see. I don't think there's any beds earlier, but I should be able to drop... yeah, I already made a wish. Hold on.
This place is a little grim. Something troubling you?
I'm on the verge of death. I need to rest badly. I need to sleep. I know you guys are shouting for COD lag, but this is a bad time in general, so I'm gonna take this bed. I'm gonna put down one of these right now. I think I left my other tent over by the whatchamacallit. Hold on. Yeah, I had my tent the whole time. Doesn't matter. Point is, we set up camp right here. I'm gonna take a nap. Otherwise, I am on the verge of a painful death. Okay. Jeez, come on. 8 hours. 8 hours there. The problem is I was down twice in a row. And... yeah, it's just busted. I'm gonna go to the main menu. Fuck it. That whole battle was questionable. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Oh. When I load back in, it should be fixed, but my God. Like, the answer is don't get shot by multiple arrows. Also, you said do a silly dance. That's exactly what we do. Okay, that's the autosave after the fight. I'm gonna do before the fight and just try to do the fight better. I think that might be a ideal way to deal with it. Yeah. Okay. No problem. All right. Good. There are people behind me. I need to cast Iron Flesh first.
For Kodlak.
Then, I need to cast Death Guard. Death Guard will increase my overall health. You see, Iron Flesh increases my armor, obviously. But Death Guard will increase my thing there. Do I need to purge saves soon? No. No. The reason I go to the main menu instead of loading is so that it doesn't corrupt the saves, but I've had like 10,000 saves. The number will keep incrementing up regardless of whether or not you've purged saves in the past. Like the number will just keep going up. So even if you've purged all but like one save, it'll still increment the number regardless. Yeah. All right. But no, I've had 10,000 saves. The real problem is that the menu will start to lag as it like picks up too many saves, right? So it is definitely worth purging some of the saves, but you won't know I purged the saves when I do it because the number just keeps going up. Okay, here we go. Onwards and sideways. First things first, holy water.
Is someone there?
Hey, I said holy water. No one hides from the dead, yeah. Look at that. Hell yeah. Okay. This guy's next. We're gonna summon a Death Guard like right over in front of him. Okay. That'll hopefully get his attention. Meanwhile, I will use holy water on this guy. Yep. And then while he's getting hit with the holy water, hit him with the whip.
I will return.
I know you'll return. It's fine. It is A-okay. You are allowed to return.
Watch it there, sister.
Watch it there, sister. Watch it there, sister. Watch it there, sister. Okay. Immediately cast Iron Flesh again. No delays.
For Kodlak.
For Kodlak. I'm gonna grab all the stuff. Oh, damn. What's this? Plentiful healing? Hell yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, huh is what I was wondering. I was wondering why you were doing, like, running up to me. For, it's either for Cadillac or for, Codpiece. Depending on how you feel.
Be careful.
I want to break that pot. You won't let me.
This place is a little grim. But
I agree.
It is an honor to be here.
I agree. It is grim. More chief heavy grips. An elven mace. What do you mean elven mace? The hell? No, I'm looking at this going, why did that one corpse have an elven mace in the Tomb of the Companions?
We do not let Kodlak down.
Ancient Nord cheese. Ancient. I just look at that like ancient Nord cheese. Okay, what's this? Potion of healing. Nothing else in there. I think we're good. Okay, before we go anywhere else, and I'll go and talk to you.
For Kodlak.
For Kodlak! Alright, inventory. I picked up too much stuff, and we need to fix that. So, everything belongs in the museum. Wait, whoa. Daedric axe? Daedric axe. May as well be an ingredient, that old cheese. I'm pretty sure we have a cheese aging chamber where we can turn it into something else, yeah. It'll look extra special for us. Belted tunic. Debating. Yeah, this fine vampire armor, we're gonna just let that go. We don't need that. Robes of restoration. Where did we get all those robes? Oh, those came from those other bastards. I remember them. The vigilance of Stendar. Do I really have 9 silver hand amulets? Jeez. Okay, anything else? Food. Put the food away. Yeah. So, gonna keep going. Put all of that away. We want to have enough clean inventory space to do whatever we need, and yeah, we don't need the tent after all. Ruined books aplenty. Ruined books are great because you give them to Latoria after you've established the Adventurers Guild, and she will turn like 20 of them into a normal book. And that book may go in the museum, it may start a quest, or it may be like a spell book or something. You have no way of knowing, which is really fancy. Now, aside from that, let's go ahead and do a save here for Cadillac. Here we go. Uncheck that. And do check that, yes. Okay. We should be good to go. Just double checking to see if there's anything else we need. We'll take that jug for no reason. Yeah, we're fine. So, gonna sneak. Oh, Iron Flesh. Fuck that. Then, Death Guard. Here we go. You're next. Damn right. Holy water. No one hides from the dead. Sorry about that, brother. I'm throwing holy water and whipping. Ghosts do not like holy water, it turns out. Go figure. Whoop. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Good. Bye. Yeah, I know you got that one, but I'm throwing holy water. Okay, let's try a holy bolt. Here we go. Damn right. Think I'm afraid of you? We're fine. Good. We're fine. We're fine. We cleared this out. Let's go check the tables real quick. Yeah, don't go into the next room, please, while I'm busy doing this. Sapphire, Cardi Builder's Jack. Huh? Ancient... What? What do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh? She just randomly goes, huh? Is holy water a spell? Oh, there's a jug in there. Nice. Hold on. Holy water is considered a spell, but it also gains mastery as you use it. Meaning that it, what do you call it? It will get more powerful when it's mastered. And it's a Castlevania sub-weapon. I don't have any of the Castlevania whips yet, but I'm planning on getting them. Once you get the initial, like, whip of alchemy, it'll start pointing you toward the other Castlevania sub-weapons. So, it's a good time, all things considered. What's in that urn? An emerald. A chaosing gemerald. What about in the back? When it says empty, you need to check anyway, because, like, empty pots can sometimes still have items in them. The list will update and display stuff. That's Genesis basically saying, fuck your automatic empty indicator. We're going to put stuff in there whether you like it or not. Okay. Let me see. Okay, first things first. I'd like to trade. Yeah, of course. Perfect. So, I'm just making sure that we don't get over-encumbered mid-battle, like I accidentally loot something and, you know, mistakes have been made we all regret forevermore. Suppose since this is pretty brutal, let's go ahead and equip ourselves. We're going to... What we do is we go over here, and we equip the shawl and the helmet. Good. That's extra armor. We go over here. Yes. Yes, we should be good to go. So. Georgia. Hello, hello. Yeah, so for those who are unaware, we are playing Legacy of the Dragonborn. It is a overhaul for Skyrim, a big addition. We're playing an Ohmes-raht Khajiit. If anyone is unaware of what an Ohmes-raht Khajiit is, don't worry, I've got a little thingamabobber here. There it is. See, in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, on the left, you can see that lady who has a tail. That's an Ohmes-raht Khajiit as they were originally shown. And the idea is each Elder Scrolls game, from 1 to 4, all had different sub-races of Khajiit, noting that 4, 5, and Elder Scrolls Online settled for the Suthe as their, like, sub-race for Khajiits. But Ohmes-raht got retconned in some of the, like, lore books and stuff to have cat ears. So we are playing as an abomination, which I love so much, with, you know, cat ears. No big deal. The initial character did not have as large attributes, but then we got a spell. You know, never give... Whoops, hold on a second. Let me fix this real quick. As I was saying. Can I display the game now? Thank you. There you go. Good. Sorry. The original character did not have such large attributes. However, we gained a spell called Alter Body. Don't give a man that spell. Okay. Don't do it, man. Don't. Anyway, let's get going. We're heading this way.
I can't go any further, Shield Sister.
Oh no. What's the matter?
Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me.
Ah.
Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine. I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Ysgramor.
Yes. Okie dokie. The creepy crawlies are too much for me. I understand, but at the same time, it feels a little contrived. Like, you think that he would have, in Dustman's cairn, he would have suffered from it. He would have, like, had an outburst or something, you know? I don't feel like it would happen later.
Huh?
Those spiders really want to aggro, but until I break that webbing, they can't. So I'm just gonna try to loot these containers here real quick. Yeah. One more to go. The creepy crawlies were too much for me. Said a werewolf scared of bone. No, scared of what are those creatures? The spiders. He's like the creepy crawlers are too much for me. That's what he's saying. I'm gonna try to break these pots because I can. On. Awesome. Okay. There's nothing in them. It's fine. Anything else? No, we're good. Okay, before we do anything else then, we are going to get our death guard ready. We're gonna whip this door and immediately cast the death guard. And now, the death guard can go in and fight the spiders. I'm going to get Holy Bolt ready. Holy Bolt is going to be our go-to. So we see... Oh, it's a Scutilla! Crazy. Yeah. Power attack. Damn right. Into the ground with you. Gotta love how Relics of Hyrule just puts Scutillas in here. Relics of Hyrule is about 30 hours if you rush the main quest, and about several hundred hours if you're going for a completionist point of view, because there's just, like, more and more and more. It's gigantic. I have the Hall of the Forgotten that adds Legacy of the Dragonborn support to Relics of Hyrule, and it is glorious. Several thousand displays. We're gonna whip this gold Scutilla. You'll notice that we get a gold Scutilla token there. Those gold Scutilla tokens are used to get access to bigger and cooler things. But give me a second here while we whip this. And then we want to immediately death guard. Yeah, that poison is Moimal. So, give myself alteration and Holy Bolt it is. Power attack. Yep. No, it didn't die graciously. Oh, jeez, I'm set on fire. Don't, yeah. We all kind of walked over the burning frostbite spider. It was really funny. If I remember correctly, yes! You open up an egg sac and then it can birth a lot of little guys. Okay. If you ever think to yourself...
Nothing is certain in life, apart from death.
If you ever think to yourself, oh, hey, there's too many corpses, I don't know how to deal with those. God bless Gunslicer. Yes. Yes, we added the Gunslicer animations, it's true. But no. How was I thinking? So, whoops, yeah. Let me see. Fire can burn you from corpses. Yeah, and you can, like, burn the corpse away. Here, hold on. Not away, but, like, if I do this... Codlac. You see the corpse catches on fire? Yeah, Gunslicer's really nice. I like the animations. Resurrect the dead. Oof. No. Okay, so let's say there's a ton of corpses and you don't know if you're going to be able to loot all of it. We use Gonar's Greed. Here we go. And now, if anything was in those corpses, it would have all been looted. Obviously, there's no loot left. It's fine. Goodbye, skeleton. I was about to shut it up. Yep. Surprised that, like, a bunch of Scutillas haven't spawned here, but whatever. Adept chest.
If I die here, please drag my body outside. I don't want to end up here.
Hey, watch
permanently.
Permanently. Got it. I need to pick this lock. AoE auto loot. Yes. That's right. Fallout 76 has that. It's kind of funny. Oh, nice. Look at these ancient Nordic coins. They got like a dragon priest on the back and a dragon on the front. Like the dragon is descending from heaven, and then the dragon priest is there. That's cool. All right. You could eat them as a beast. Yeah, I could eat all of these guys as a beast. I could eat every one of these corpses. Hadn't thought about that. Wait. Let me try to grab that. There's a skeever tail up there in that thing, and I can't get it. No, can't reach it. Okay. I'll probably eat these. Whoa, hello. Ghosts! Yeah, I do sense that presence. Okay, Death Guard in one hand, Iron Flesh in the other. Then, whips. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, ow. That didn't kill me. That killed me. I was like, that didn't kill me. Instantly die.
Eternal slumber awaits. You will know.
Great, Your Honor.
I spun. I spun. You see, you don't die in, I said fight in God mode? I don't think so. That would be boring. I do want to do stupid things. Yes. Reload. It's fine. We're getting there. Wowee is the answer. Okay. My goodness. Moving along. Okay. So, we're going to the next... Oh. Wait a second. Oh, no. Did we really not save that far in? Well, shit. We gotta fight all the spiders again. Yeah, we gotta fight all the spiders again. Fair enough. Here we go, then.
For Codlack.
For Codlack. Okay. Holy water it is.
Huh?
Whoa. Nope. 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 Oh, jeez. Come on. Oh, they're all here. All of them are here. Screw that, then. Holy water. I'm just throwing holy water. Watch it there, sister. Okay, here we go. Okay. Anago, I need to heal you. Enjoy a holy bolt, Anago. Please stop moving. Thank you. Okay, Anago is back up, no problem. More importantly, we gotta deal with these guys. Summon a Death Guard. Enjoy. Okay. Yeah, they're fine. We'll destroy you. Come on.
Good enough.
Good enough, hell yeah. New hairstyle. So, Dretch, we gained a power called Alter Body. So, triple the boob size and a couple new hairstyles. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. Let me see here. What we got? Oh yeah. Here is the other hairstyle we were using. It was like twin tails there. But that's when we got Whiterun. We had to put Whiterun away into the statue of Ysgramor. So yeah, you know. There you go. But yeah, we took a picture there. We did the little in the blood, Miss Huntress's blood pool there, where you transform into a werewolf. No problem there. Let's see. Vilcus got a little too close, as in we were absorbed into his body for a second there. Quite horrifying. Let's see. We were doing a little prancy dance over there, no problem. And, you know, take it away, Ohmes-raht. No problem there. But we did a little hugging of the shark in front of the statue of Talos. No problem there. Let's see. Yeah, that's about it. You know, that one was a little different. That was Gore, the custom follower. He's in the safe house now. He doesn't stay. Yeah, that all happens. But good times. I'd say the best screenshot of all is still disgusted Ohmes-raht as we're doing this, right? We're doing this little pose. And Ohmes-raht is what do you call it? Just not having any of our shit right there. It's pretty good, pretty good. Okay. So yeah. Just gonna save over something else. He can't process that. It's inconceivable to our elven overlords. The lore-friendly Catgirl. Okay. Hold on. Checking. Jeez, come on. I'm checking each urn real quick. Hey, you guys just go and fight. It's fine. They want to fight. I want to go check things. I need to grab a couple things before we go. Sapphire. I'm going to double check to see if the chest has anything else. Aha! Scroll of Mara's Embrace. That's nice. What else? Potion. Nothing. Wait. What's in there? Carp? Salmon meat? Oh, nice. Well, I'm not cooking, but, check, yeah. More cabbage. Stamina potion. Nothing there. Checking each urn just in case, because look. Holy crap! Dwarven coins inside of... How strange. I know it's randomly generated, but still. Bam. Glorious. Okay, what else? Amulet of Akatosh, I'll take it. I assume someone died. Yep. Akatosh was after Ysgramor's time. Akatosh came around at the time of the, what do you call it? Elysian Order. He was created by merging Ariel worship with Alduin worship. Because the Nords wouldn't worship Ariel, and the Aelids, who were conquered but still had to live in the same empire as the Nords, wouldn't worship Shor or Alduin. So they just created a new god, Akatosh. And that's why, because Alduin is the firstborn of Akatosh, it means Alduin is his own grandpa. Now, you may think, hey, that's pretty stupid, but you have to remember that they're time gods. Time gods. They, being gods, they exist outside of the world, right? Or at least they're spawned outside of the world. And so, the idea is that, you know, like, time gets a little loopy when they get involved. And that's fine. One cup a day the size of a cat? Come on now. I mean, I also drink water. Keep that in mind. Alright? It's technically flavored water. It's got strawberry flavoring in it. Oh. Strawberry's my favorite. Speaking of, there's like a little bit left from yesterday. Just gone now. Okay. Pink monster, empty. Whoop-de-doo. Anyway. So, let's go fight some spiders. Kills the spiders.
You're making me angry.
Oh. On. Okay. We throw our skeleton in there, throw some iron flesh, and yeah, that's it, just iron flesh. And we should be able to kill the spiders now. Yeah, it's a Skitilla.
That was not combat. That was obliteration.
Obliteration. Where's the gold Skitilla? Right there. Yeah, gold Skitilla is supposed to run away, but we got its token. Yep. Gold Skitilla token, very important. You know what? Let me see if Holy Bolt can knock that down. I'm curious. I want to try. Damn, hell yeah. We can. I couldn't loot it earlier. And it didn't occur to me that I can just knock this shit down. Yeah. Damn right. 1 septum. That's really cool. Okay. Mr. Bone Grinder. I'm gonna replace him anyway, so. Fine. Death, oops. Hello. Ready?
For Codlag.
For Codlag. Yeah. I threw my skeleton into the middle there. Give myself Iron Flesh again.
Over here.
Here we go. Yeah. Okay, let's hit that one with Holy Bolt. Ah, too late. I am dead. Very good. And this one creates little Skitillas? No. So it's RNG whether or not it generates Skitillas. Makes sense. Okay, same deal as before. What do Alessia's friends do about Sun? Stendar? The Stendar's God of Mercy, right? No, I was thinking of Stoon. Stoon is God of Mercy. The Stendar... The idea is that they just basically created a, like, God of Ransom to God of Mercy, but what was the other one? Sun was... I forgot which one's parallel. Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's pull this. Let's save before we do anything else. I got 1 shot the last time we were going through here, so I'm scared. I'm extra scared. Let's do this. Yep. You said Relics of Hyrule has several levels of oh, we can do the next one now? Yeah. Should you drink Monster Energy? Probably not. I was given a couple cans of Pink Monster. But no. Anyway. Let's go ahead and summon a Death Guard immediately. Iron Flesh and Death Guard. Yeah. The ghosts show up instantly. I need to get ready to kill them. Okay, here we go. Holy Bolt. Actually, let's throw Holy Water on the ground. This is fine. Happens again, but I saved it, so that's the important part. I saved it.
I saved them.
That guy just got crit. See, that's what we need. Oh, he one-shot my everybody. They one-shot my everybody.
Watch it there, sister.
I'm just throwing holy water, man. Yeah. Watch it there, sister. How's it going? Inigo's hurt. I'm gonna hit him with holy bolts. You can see his health go up like that. Cool. Alright, let's double check this. Living Fool. Oh, she's an archer. Well, she's gonna come over here. Let's all sneak away. Yeah. It's funny how Aelia has no conception of like sneaking. She's an honorable warrior. Okay, let's go ahead and get our holy water ready. Man, I'm so lucky to have found that holy water. It's so good.
Huh? Thought I heard something.
Must have been your imagination. Here we go. Pathetic mortal! I know you'll return, but you can return later. I'm busy. So yeah, holy water and a whip. That's how we're doing this. Okay. Ancient Nord battle axe. Yeah, we're definitely taking all the Ancient Nord loot as well. No question about it. Sub weapons. Yeah. Vampire Killer came with the pack. I didn't add it manually or anything. The only quest mod I added was Dac0da, because they had the other 3 mods. They had, because like the storyline, Dac0da is the most recent, but it's also set like at the beginning of the story. So you're supposed to do Dac0da, Vigilant, Glenmoril, and then Unslaad in that order, which is funny because Unslaad was made at the end. Like, or sorry, it was made first. But it's just kind of interesting how they how the author made them in kind of a different order. I don't mind it. Just like because Dac0da was made after this pack, I added it manually. Which one is Unslaad again? It's after, yeah, it's Dac0da, Vigilant, Glenmoril, Unslaad. Unslaad's the last one. It's, Dragon Wife.
What are you doing that for?
What do you mean, what am I doing that for? I jump everywhere. I'm a fucking Khajiit. Like, I leap around. I sneak. I steal things. And admittedly, stealing things isn't inherent to being a Khajiit, but I'm very good at it, okay? Jeez. All I can think of now is, that damn, post. Hold on. So, if I go over to... I made a post here. Hold on. Just a coincidence? Yeah, just a coincidence. Alright. Let's see. I mean, Rajin is the Khajiiti thief god. Okay, listen to this.
Stupid guild rules. He is only an Argonian. He is less than human and much less than Khajiit.
Thanks, Oblivion, for that, Khajiit on Argonian racism. Not everyone is a nice person. That's all you need to know. Jeez.
Be careful.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Not every Khajiit is that way. But, my god. Okay. I think I can just hit that one at a distance with a holy bolt. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Tamriel would be so horrible to live in. Everyone's mean-spirited and rude for seemingly no reason. And then, yeah. Okay, let me see here. Iron Flesh. Yeah, we're gonna cast Iron Flesh. Perfect. Now we're going to... the only issue you have with the Elder Scrolls is the racism. I think the racism actually enhances the setting. However, I think there are people out there that take it a little too seriously and want to go spout it on social media and shit, right? And that gets a little irritating to me. I think that the racism actually makes the world feel a little more believable. But at the same time, like, people exaggerate, and, like, game mechanics don't acknowledge the fact that not everyone's the same. Like, there's a great mod called #NotAllDunmer, which removes the "where is that slave" line from Dunmer, who probably are more imperialized, right? And stuff like that, you know? Like, it's good stuff in the game's lore, yeah, exactly. But, yeah, some fans take it a little too seriously. Okay, here we go. Run, 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 run. No, no one lives. Yeah. We're pulling this one back. Nothing. Nothing. No, no one lives. No one lives among the dead. Mm.
Nothing.
Okay. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Here we
For
go.
Codlac.
Yeah. Thank you for telling me for Codlac. Here we go! Bye! Nice. Looks like we need to really quick Iron Flesh ourselves. Let's see, next we need to use Summon. There are always people who go, wow, I resonate with this. I mean, I enjoyed playing as my anti-Nord Thalmor character, but that's not based off of my real life beliefs. That's based off of stepping into a character. I also like playing religious zealots in games as well. You know, but I'm not that religious in real life. So, you know, people are like, you're not religious at all. Not your religion anyway. Well, here we go. Bam! Okay. Here we go. Bam. The Argonian Archer in Daggerfall is a good character? Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the Argonian Archer. That lasted a long time, too. I think I'm going to play a female character. And like I played I played female characters the last 2 times in Daggerfall, but here's the issue. There are clothing mods that add a whole ton of new sprite clothes. And I can't have that in on a male character. Like there just are no clothing overhauls for men in Daggerfall. And so I have to shrug and just accept that fact. Yeah. Fashion, or stupid fashion is very important to me. Not real fashion, obviously, but like fake video game fashion. Like, fashion frame is the end game in Warframe. Final Fantasy XIV, you know, I've got like 15 different outfits for my cat boy. You know, wait, yeah, something like that. It's ridiculous. Let's see. Ancient Nord Drakes. Okay. Anyway. I would kind of look at that. My next Fallout 4 run is going to be War Criminal Nate, because I've never done a Nuka World run specifically. Like, Nuka World came out kind of after I was done with the game. I played for like 400 hours, right? So I played a lot of Fallout 4. But it was mostly within the initial release window, you know? Yeah.
I need to keep a hold of myself.
What's up?
For Codlac.
For Codlac. You're playing a raider warlord who controls the Institute? Yeah, I'll definitely do an ending, like an Institute ending for sure for the main quest.
If you should die down here, do not worry. I will drag your body out. We wouldn't want you roaming around here for eternity.
Yes. So, but yeah, as far as like this hairstyle goes, I immediately like, hold on, let me like click somewhere else. And click, yeah, there we go. I looked at this hairstyle and I immediately realized it was, what do you call it? Better Half from Final Fantasy XIV. I was like, oh no. I recognize this. What do you call it? Hold on. Let me pull that up. So that's my cat boy. You see the like the pigtail on one end there? Yeah. Point is, absolutely, I'm a crazy person. Yeah, I am absolutely a crazy person. So I saw that single pigtail when I was using the alter body spell. Alter body's why our boobs are like 3 times bigger than they were at the beginning of the playthrough. Lol. But don't worry about that. Don't give a man the alter body spell. Don't do it. All right, let's see here. What do you mean I can change the body without any downsides whatsoever? Just whenever I want, on the fly. If I make a terrible mistake, I can just undo it. All right. My goodness. Yeah. If you're not using the power responsibly, then using the power irresponsibly, then you're using it in a boring way. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Ugh, jeez. It's a fashion indeed. Yeah, yeah. It was funny. Got about 3 people incredibly disturbed by yesterday's stream. It was really funny. I think that's like a good 2/3 of the reason why I have my fun streams the way they are. Yes. There we go. My goodness. What do you call it? Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up. So, yeah. This stream here. Yesterday's stream, like 3 people got really pissed off about that. It was really funny. And again, I think that 2/3 of the reason I do shit like this is because it triggers people. And I am absolutely filtering a good chunk of my audience, and I will probably continue to do so into the future, because lol. I mean, I also like dressing up, but you know, that's only like 1/3 of the reason. It really is how much trolling I can do. Okay, those coffins gotta open. No? Oh, there's a dig site here. That handle will open the next section and probably trigger someone else to leave us. But, hold on.
Keep your hands to yourself.
I mean, she understands. She understands. Okay. Let's dig.
There is a time for sitting and a time for action.
Yes.
This is the latter.
Sorry, I'm busy digging. My archaeology skill is 4. Yep. Yep.
For Codlac.
Yep. Here we go. Her instincts kicked in. Smart. I mean, like, the looking at me playing this character in this situation, it's I could definitely see why people are creeped out. I will do it again. Anyway, we're gonna make a save here, then we're gonna pull the bar and go down. Have I seen the 10 live? No, I've seen nothing related to Warframe recently. I missed the operation as well. I enjoyed 1999 a lot, but I haven't really touched the game since then. Not in, like, I played some of the new defense, you know, the person playing the guitar and everything. That was awesome, but no, haven't done a whole lot since then. You missed the operation too? Sad forever? Yes. All right. Let me see. I like the Staff of Sheogorath in the Creation Club. We have a Staff of Sheogorath mod already. Let me see. So it's deliberate then? Ew, too many people I don't like showing up in my user base. it's kind of one of those weird things where I've always trolled people. Early on, I trolled a lot of self-proclaimed SJWs who were insufferable people, mind you. Those people, by the way, transitioned to being TERFs. Exciting. Point is that, like, when people are horrible to other people, it triggers a response in me to try to troll the fuck out of them. I don't know why. It just does. Like, I am inherently mean, and I'm trying to become less mean. But a good outlet for my, how do I put this? My trollish tendencies are intolerant people.
I know.
Yes. So, like, literally, we had the extremely, like, vocal and annoying SJWs, and now we have the extremely vocal and annoying anti-woke people, right? And, they trigger my desire to troll them, I guess, is really what it comes down to, you know? And I'm trying to be less mean, in general, because I do have a mean streak in me. Said, tying your channel to troll people who can't dish it out. Who dish it out but can't take it in return. No, I mean, it's just fucking funny how, like, there was a guy who, like, responded with, a bunch of, like, vomit emojis and stuff. And I looked at that and I'm like, okay, you're banned forever, you know, easy peasy, you know, don't even have to think about it. But then there's someone who said, it's time to be a man again. And I thought to myself, like, I'm not debating masculinity with you. Ever, right? That's not happening. You're an internet rando, right? But I do want to know what makes you tick. So I tried to engage him and he never responded, LOL. But my expectation is that if he ever responds, it's going to be something trollish that's going to get him banned anyway. You know, it's like, something disrespectful. It's just funny though. Depends. There are people who, like, wear their gay, queer hating selves on their sleeves, right? And those are easy to just, like, pick off, no problem. But then there are people who have deeply conflicted feelings, and those people are very interesting to engage at times because they don't know why they feel the way they do. They just feel the way they do. And it's very interesting to look at, you know? Said, you had a very interesting conversation with a now former associate. It was illuminating. You'll try to be respectful of both me and my time and space moving forward. No, it's just, what do you call it? It's an interesting kind of situation. And I operate on a very simple principle, right? If this is to be the land of the free, then people need to be free to be weird. And I like being weird. I've been weird for, well, since the mid-90s. But I haven't let it shown online. And the more people are awful to other people online, the more I am, what do you call it? The more I am compelled to rebel against that that kind of behavior, you know? Like, yeah, I'm a jerk. I get that I'm a jerk. I'm trying to be better about it, but at the end of the day, my trolling targets change, you know? Anyway, you regret eating ramen this way?
We will leave you here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyway. Point is that a lot of the people... Whoops. Your trolling is to challenge their paradigm. It's mostly instinct. Like, I've always been kind of a troll, but when it comes down to like people being awful, I don't like that, and so that makes them a target, basically. If it just means eliminating people from the channel, which has happened in the last 2 times I dressed up, you know, no problem. But for every 10 to 15 people that get, you know, muted permanently, there's 1 or 2 who can actually learn to coexist properly. And so, you know, I just have fun being weird. It's that simple. Like, but like the 2/3 of my motivation come from that inherent desire to troll, I guess. All right, let's get going. Well, okay, we're gonna save and we're gonna go down there. Yep. Riemann Cyrodiil's story doesn't have a whole lot of
For Codlac.
doesn't have a whole lot to it, actually. It's it has a lot more importance assigned to it than it does have, like, lore about it.
Is someone there?
It's very vague. Whoop.
I sense a presence.
Oh. Okay.
The endless
Come on. You would think that people would be talking about Raymond a lot more than they do. Here we go. Damn. Okay, that thing almost one-shot me. I need to divine like this. No thanks. Nope. Oh boy. Hey, 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 hey.
Come on, show me what you've got.
Sideways power attack. Damn right. Oh, that's so good. Whoops. Yeah, this game just feels good to use whips with. I just blocked that. Whoop. Bam. Woo. That is glorious. What's with these ancient Nord arrows?
What you're doing.
What do you mean, watch what I'm doing? Can I have the mammoth tusk? Yes. Whoops are clearly the superior weapon. No bias, says the Belmont. Holy crap. Oh, by the way, the guy who was doing the one ROM hack, what is it called? The Rondo of the Night. He is currently working on his own fan game version of it, so that to surpass the limitations of the what do you call it? The ROM hacking. Yeah. Not having to deal with bugs or anything. Oh, troll skulls. I'll take those. They're really just troll skulls all over the place? I can't has those troll skulls, can I? Can I shoot those troll skulls off of their pedestals?
Hey, watch it.
Sorry. No. Let's try using Fire Blast. Come on. No. I don't think so. Try can flag. Can flag might do it. What are you doing? No, can't knock it off. Yep. Martial art system for Richter. Yeah. Okay, this is the Codlag Chamber. Let's go. Yeah. What makes you don't have to look directly at him? Fucking fine. Is it like better third person something? Yeah, it's called better third person something. I remember that much. Hello there. Codlag appeared. Oh, I can see. Yeah, Skuro could. Was this? Nothing over here. Ancient Nord helmet. Dented great sword. Cool. This is all good stuff. We're gonna loot everything here before we get started. This treasure chest is very important. Hold on. Good. Block picking increased to 70. Nice. 200 drakes. Legacy of the Dragon Guard. Hell yeah. Yeah, Kaviri Ysgramor's shield. Incoming attacks from elves deal 25% less damage, 50% while blocking. So even if you fail to block, just holding this will make you 25% resistant to elves. Bashing reduces the arm rating of a target. That's great stuff. Witch plate hood is nice, but that's heavy armor. This Nordic Moonstone shield looks pretty good. I need to take everything. Yeah, I need to look at this Nordic Moonstone shield. Hold on. Let's sort by armor value. And this aged elven shield is actually better than Nordic Moonstone. Unfortunate, but understandable. This is like a high quality, a more modern. Either you have ancient artifacts that are so old they defy understanding, or the item is outdated. That is very common. The item is outdated, sorry. Okay, this is the Companion's Battle Axe, Ysgramor's armor, Ysgramor's cloak, helmet, boots, and gauntlets. Pretty sure Ysgramor's stuff on me would look like flat plate, right? I'm pretty sure it hasn't been body slide approved, but out of curiosity, let's see what the chest piece looks like, because I want to see. Okay. Yeah, no, I have no arms. That is glorious. That is so spectacular. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Now we got arms again. Okay, cool. If you have the set, it puts the arms back on. But, yeah. That is great. Let me see here. Hold on. I want to see the, I want to see the dance. What dance are you going to give me? Ysgramor! Hold on. Let's put that helmet on. Ysgramor's helmet's up here. There we go. The ears. The ears clipped through the helmet. Dancing for Kodlak. Yeah. The power of Ysgramor. It's so dumb. Okay, there we go. Jeez, it's so dumb. Okay. What else do we want to do? Yeah, we want to take that cloak off. That cloak does not do... Yeah, that is worn instead of the cloak. Good. What else? So... I need to figure out what we're doing here. Let's do this. Let's switch our outfit. We will go over to our quote-unquote formal attire. And then we'll switch back to our armor set. And then it'll have everything equipped for the big boss battle. Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't have the armor because, yeah, the armor's new. More importantly, do that. And we should be good to go. So, you ever play Dead Cells much? I like Dead Cells. I just have barely played it, to be honest.
What is on your mind?
I have Ode to Castlevania, which I'm happy about. Any thoughts?
Watch out. I saw something move behind you. No, it was my imagination. I am sorry.
Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. Here, hold on.
Yes?
We need to talk. I need to take. Yes, Dead Cells has a Castlevania DLC. It's basically just Castlevania. Like, it's really good. You should try it. I'm putting stuff away right now. Too much carry capacity being consumed. Okay, let's sort by weight value. There we go. Ysgrimor's stuff. It's all Ysgrimor's stuff. And none of it is fitting for me. None of it matches. Okay, that should do it. We should be good to go. I'm gonna check one more thing before we start, because this is a boss battle. Yes, books. Welked stones. It's fine. Can't wait to put all the paintings up in the gallery. Not sure how many we have at this point. Okay, that should do it. Let's get going. What's up? Codlag. I'm here to meet you. Before I do anything else, let's save here. And we should be A-okay.
Greetings, Shield Sister.
That's me. I'm your Shield Sister. Is that you, Codlag?
Of course. My fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade hearsay.
Nobody else is here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the Companion's leader.
Hold on a second. Didn't they say the Companions don't have a leader? That they haven't had a leader since Ysgrimor? And that the Harbinger is just an advisor? All of this turns on its head now.
I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hearsay's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the Companions. We won't soon forget it.
Okay. Well, sorry, I was looking at something else. Vilkas said you can still be cured.
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Okay. Yep. Let me see here. We fight. Whoop spirit. Okay, it's a spirit. I'm assuming it's undead. Gonna go ahead and use holy water. Then holy water. And then holy water. Whoop, hello. Damn, look at that. Pain is real. That really hurt. Divine light. I have captured the soul of Codlag's wolf spirit. What? Let me go look. Okay. It's got a common soul in it. So they're gonna fire everyone and replace me? No. They're going to fire everybody and then hire a bunch of new people in a new studio. And then fire everybody and hire a bunch of people in a new studio. And what they're going to do is they're not going to hire industry veterans. They're going to hire people like fresh out of college every time. And, or people who have like, or are willing to get like the bare minimum. So it's like half of his soul. We sucked out, like, Hersing's, whatever Hersing did to make the woofy, that spirit that was overcoming Codlag's spirit. We took possession of it. It's fine. We put it in a gym. I could cure myself this way. Be pretty cool. All right. I guess that's it. I just wanted to look at this really quick. I'm waiting for the armor spell to wear off. Yeah, what the hell? Let's go. Hey, hello.
Greetings, Shield Sister.
That's me. I'm your Shield Sister. By the way, we killed your beast spirit, and then I took its soul.
and so slain the beast inside of me.
Yes.
I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by hearsay. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue.
Nope.
The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph.
Man,
and
you're all
perhaps
screwed.
someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to Jorvaskr. Triumph in your victory.
Yeah.
And lead the companions to further glory.
I thought the companions don't have a leader. I was pretty sure the companion... Yeah.
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the companions?
No.
You've earned the right. Your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
Hooray! I'm the Harbinger of the companions. As Harbinger, they're gonna look at me and know that the rest of the companions are coming. Okay, then. So, let's see. I'm wondering if there's, like, a specific thing I can do with, like, a command here. Hold on, let me check this command. It's SMP. Oh, no, there was something else I wanted to mess with. I wanted to try, a particular command. I was pretty sure there was, like, a button I could hit to trigger this. It's the FSMP thing. There's, like, not CUDA. There was, like, a particular button that I could hit for it, and I guess not. Oh, well. I thought there was a specific command. It's not here. Yeah. Yes.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Damn right. Damn right I can get things done. I'm a teeny tiny little Khajiit compared to you, you know.
You have guidance for me, Harbinger.
Yes.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
She's about to tell us about how, like, the winds are changing and we can, let's see. So Kodlag said I should lead. I cured Kodlag.
And that's exactly what the old man wanted. I'm glad we could give it to him.
Yeah. And then, are you going back to Jorvaskr?
Eventually. But this is the tomb of Iskramor. I think I'm just going to commune for a bit. This place is worthy of some time. You go on ahead. I'll see you back there.
I see. Kodlag said I should lead the companions?
I'll be honest, I wouldn't have expected it. But that may just be because I remember when you were just a whelp who was begging to join.
That was like...
The old man trusted you, so
a month
I'll
ago.
Trust you.
Yeah. What's our next target?
The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Whiterun.
What?
One group has hidden out in Eastmarch. Get it back, for the honor of us all.
What? But I have Whiterun. Well, like, I don't understand. I'm using Whiterun right now, or like I have it on.
Don't.
Hey.
It's good to have another quick-eyed shield sister in the hall. Come to me with any troubles.
Of course. But better at archery. Looking for work.
I've already given you a job. Now get to it.
Yeah. I guess that's it. You're not gonna be my follower. We're gonna head on out. I'm considering what else we want to do, because we've pretty much handled everything here. Oh, nice.
Kodlak is at peace. We did a good thing here.
Yes, we did.
Leader of the companions. Congratulations, my friend. To be chosen for such a task is a great honor.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you. I didn't ask to be their leader. I'll try to make Kodlak proud. There's gonna be some changes now. No. I didn't ask to be their leader.
Maybe that is one of the reasons Kodlak entrusted you with the position. You are brave and honorable, but you fight for more than glory. Kodlak respected that, I think. Anyway, was there something else you wanted to talk about?
I fight for items. For loot.
Can you hear shuffling? Oh gods, I hate these places.
I see. You couldn't help yourself from curing everyone every time? I could definitely consider it, for sure. She won't want to be cured, though. She's got, she's got her totem quest to do. And that's kind of a big deal. I don't think I can do the totem quests if I'm not a werewolf. But, you know, I'm probably not going to be a werewolf much longer. I'm going to go do other fun things. Hello, companion ghost. Ah, jeez. I didn't realize. Okay. Holy water.
Does someone, mortal fool,
Does someone...
No one hides from the dead?
No one hides from the dead. Bam. Damn right. That's how it works. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab the treasures. We don't know what's in here. Coins are good. Septums aplenty. Wait. Yep, more septums. What's in the urn? I'm checking every urn just in case. Linen is good for later. Damn it. Okay. What's this? That is an orcish masked helmet. Fair enough. Pretty heavy. And that is a brigand harness. This egg sprang from the earth when the Greybeards shouted a welcome to Tiber Septim. Milk drinker. I mean... I see. Let's see here. The mod that adds all the AI voices. Voices of Vardenfell, I believe, but then there's like a patch for OpenMW and another patch for Tamriel Rebuilt and another patch for, what do you call it? Hold on. Yeah. Project Tamriel. Yeah, Anvil. Hello there, Vilcus.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Yes. Kodlak said I should lead the companions.
If you had told me a few months ago that some outsider I had never heard of would lead the companions, I might have slit your throat.
Right.
But I've seen what you can do, and heard of the love that Kodlak had for you. The trust. Let's hope you can show that his heart was not deceived. Good luck, my friend.
Keep reading about Firemoth compatibility with Tamriel Rebuilt. As far as Tamriel Rebuilt goes, it's important to understand that it replaces Firemoth now, completely. Like, there's a Tamriel Rebuilt version of Firemoth, which is enhanced. So, if you get a Firemoth enhanced mod, it's probably going to conflict. You want to keep your Firemoth stuff vanilla now. Yeah. I cured Kodlak.
Yes, you brought honor to him, even after his death. A worthy outcome for a worthy warrior.
Yeah, there was always Firemoth compatibility patches before, and now it's a case of, jeez. Those physics. Okay. You're going back to Jorvaskr?
Not right now. I'm going to look at some of these carvings. I wonder if Ysgramor ever set foot here while he was alive. But you don't have to stay if you don't want to. I'll see you back at the Jorvaskr. Stories to tell the others, eh?
Hey. Work?
Aren't you already running a job for Ayla? Come talk to me when you finish that up.
Right. Hold on. Hey.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look.
Shut up.
Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
I'm taking Wolfthred. Goodbye. Okay. Let's get going. Gonna make a save before we go. Very important. They have their own laws of physics, correct. Full of magicka. Reality bends to their will. Ancano and his Eye of Magnus won't stand a chance. Just saying. Okay, let's get going. We got things to do. We're going up to the top. Mammoth Tusk. Oh, I can't grab that. What a shame. Okay. Cloak and shield, yeah. How many mods did you end up installing? The pack I installed had like 2,000 plugins. I added like 30 more. Something like that. If you check the mod list on the website, it'll tell you exactly what we grabbed. There's only one thing that isn't on the mod list, and it's a quest limit fixer. That's what I added. The quest limit fixer basically looks at the what do you call it? The quests. You know, the fact that like you can cap out on the number of quests and quests start disappearing off your log, and it fixes it. That's all. Yep. Okay, I assume that there are enemies up here and that things want to kill me, so I'm quick saving real quick before we do anything else. Crap. I see bloody skeletons. What is this? What is this? I have no idea what these words mean. I have memorized them for later. But, yeah, I have no idea what those words mean. We go over here. We look at our shouts. We have never encountered a single dragon. We're up at the, like... You know, we're, like, almost 100 hours into the playthrough here. The game thinks it's, like, 60. But point is that,
Why are you carrying around human flesh? Ugh.
Because it's tasty. Not as tasty, but I'm going to use it for alchemy. Yeah. Let me see what else we got up here. I'm pretty sure there's other... Yeah.
It releases all the best smells.
It's true. It's true. It releases ozone. I remember that. Rain. Yeah, ozone. Here we go. Okay, we mined that gold. We'll need more gold later. Why do you waggle your hips at everything? It's, compulsion we, cannot control. Oh, nice. Ice Claw! Awesome. Always be looking for Ice Claws. 11 out of 348 Ice Claws gained. Let's eat the Ice Claw immediately and increase our carry capacity by 1 permanently. Alright. Does it have Cold Haven? I don't think so. I installed it in my previous attempt at a playthrough, but I have no idea. I know this comes with better vampires. And growl for werebeasts, which is fucking awesome. Commands are done. Off to the Bard's College? No. So we're going to continue to pretend that that giant mecha robot in the distance isn't real. Like, we are like, it appeared, and we're supposed to go to the Bard's College to deal with it. We are not going to do that. We are going to go and visit the Hall of the Vigilant and get their last few relics before they are destroyed and Dawnguard begins. We aren't going to finish Dawnguard, per se, but, yeah, Dawnguard is going to start as soon as we go to the Hall of the Vigilant. The Numidium isn't real. It can't hurt you. Yes, exactly. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Let me see here. Whoa! Okay, I want to go to the top. There you are, kitty cat. Okay. Let me see. Bam. How are the Black Book realms? There's a few more Black Books, but what they're going to be doing is they're going to be, like, there's a place in the gallery for them. specifically. So we'll be making replicas for sure and putting those in there. What I need to do now, hold on. I need to make a save here because we got that word. I want to do something over here with the new medium, and I want to figure out what I want to do first with this. Hold on. Armors. Then we sort by armor class. Let's see. Nothing else I need really. Let's equip this. Yep. And then oh, yeah, that's a lot of clippage. It's hold on. Okay. What I need to do is let's go over to weather, and let me check this. Hold on. Soul Care and Ambience. That's Soul Cairn, Falmer Valley. Let's see, Rain. Apocrypha. Ash. Hold on, there, yeah. I'm looking at all these nice little... Wait, Sovngarde? Oh yeah, it is Sovngarde Fog. Fair enough though, let's just go with daytime. Default weather. And then, wait, clear. Let's go with clear. Clear A. What about, yeah, that one's really good. Okay. So... Let me see here. Expression... puzzled. Yes. We're gonna go with puzzled. And then, we need to go with a modifier... let's do that one. It's not blink, it's squint, probably. Hold on. I'm gonna look up, and then look right. Oh no, look left. Yeah. Like that, there, yeah, like that. That's good. And then, hold on. Went right. Yeah, like that. And then, could be, blink right. Yeah, like that. And then, we need to figure out poses. Okay. Bottom. And then, let me see here. No. But these are all sitting poses. I need to look at maybe standing poses. Let's see. Hold on. Object pose. Oh, jeez. A selfie stick with the new medium. No, no, no. Let's see. I keep forgetting about that bike. Yeah. Multiple bikes. No big deal. Don't worry about the bikes. Like, seriously. Guns. Don't worry about the guns. Hold on. Pogo. Weird Dwemer tech, yes. Weird Dwemer tech. Throwing a banana peel? Oh, it's Mario Kart, of course. Oh no. Oh no, that's a pregnancy test. Yeah, that's showing off the pregnancy test. That's a grenade. Yeah. I'm just looking at these other options here. Yeah, globe. Butterfly. Moths out of a jar. Selfie stick on a pole. This is very silly. Let's see. I was looking at all the options going, what the hell? Let me see. Like, how these are chair poses. Hold on. Let's see. Except, oh, yeah. I'm still looking. These should be named. They should be, but they're not. I'm still looking at all these ridiculous poses there, yeah. That one is arguably better than the possibilities, yeah. Okay. Let's have a look at the other section really quick. Poses, dialogue puzzled, then the blink modifiers. Hold on. Yeah, like that. And then I need to look left, yeah. Look left. And then squint right. And that should, that's pretty good, actually. Hold on. Let's look at time. Rewind a bit. There we go. That, yeah. That's pretty good. But let me check a couple more, actually. I'm checking a couple more poses. Yeah. I mean, yeah. But also, no. Let me see. Yeah, that one's actually pretty good. There we go. We found what we wanted. We just need to figure out the ideal time of day. Guess it would be that. And then we need to figure out the... Yeah, we're going to put the dialogue puzzled again. Yeah, like this. And then... blink right. We're almost done. Look left. Where's look up? Look up. There we go. And then squint. Yeah. I guess I wanted to... yeah. There we go. That should just about do it. I just need a... not an an E. There we go. On. Yeah. E. Yeah, like that. Just like, wait, what? Oh. Yeah, oh! Perfect. Okay. That should do it. Freeze frame. And now we just want to kind of... like that there. Perfect. Hold on. A little closer to the side. Yeah, yeah. That'll do. Okay. That is our screenshot there. Wait, the ear is slightly clipping them into medium. I want to have the character be big, but I also want, yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay. Now we got it. Yeah, the Numidium in the background. Perfect. Okay, we're done. Yep, we need to get out of here now. Ysgramor's tomb is over there. We did what we need to do over... Okay. We got things to do. Cat's basically a tourist. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Wanna kinda figure out what's over here. There's some sort of pillar. Voyager's End. I want to go over there to Voyage's End. Figure out what we're doing next. Okay. Nernroot. Thanks, Ingen Black. Oh, jeez.
My friend, there is cleaning to be done.
I killed this with a pickaxe. That is not what we needed to do. Alright, that is a Talos shrine. There's a cage here full of Skivas. And there's a person here who died. They had a unique ring. What's this? Scroll of Fury? Did they frenzy the Skeever? What's this? Scroll of Calm. They had Calm and Frenzy. Didn't work, though. Let's see. Breathing water. You get inside the cage slams shut on you, and suddenly, it's a very, very different game. Oof. Now, let's see. What's next? Spiky grass. There's a lot going on over there. That's a frost giant. Are you really going to shoot the... Okay. I didn't think you were going to shoot the frost giant, but here we are. That's the world we live in. I'm going to use Iron Flesh, and I'm going to summon a Death Guard, because otherwise, we're in for bad times all told. So I'm going to go ahead and hit him with Holy Bolts. Yes. That's good. Good luck with that. Bye. Oh, are you running away? Power attack! No! Oh, jeez, I'm on the verge of death. Divine Light. That was a close one. That was definitely a close one. Okay. That Horker is very dead. So yeah, this place is scary. I want to get this thing uncovered real quick. That tower. There's a sky shard on that tower, actually. Holy crap. If I can just get there without being, you know, noticed. The Lost Beacon. Wonder... I never added the quests to Dark End. Unfortunately. Oh, no, that's a Wisp Mother. Death Guard, get out here. Yeah, Iron Flesh, go. Okay, I'm assuming the Wisp Mother is considered undead, because she's a wispy. We'll find out in just a second. Yes, she burns. Okay. Let's do that then. Holy Bolts. On. Out of Magic Goo. Damn it! I'm hurt. I need to use Divine Light. Here we go. Power attack. Damn right. The others do not exist. They're not real. They're not real. They're all gone. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, maybe the Wisp Mother. Yeah, we got it. Cool. The others went kaboom. Where's the real loot? Blow dust and wisp wrappings. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. There's a lot of... Yeah, I don't want to fight that creature there. I'd rather not. I just want to go over to this tower. And hopefully there are no more Wisp Mothers or anything. I'll take the empty bottles, because I can fill them. But checking these burial urns, you bet. Healing potions are nice. What else we got? Ruined books are fine. Anything in the urn? Nope. This isn't a dungeon, so I don't get free stuff from the urns. Like, that are empty. If they're empty, they're empty. What a shame. Okay. Septums, burn books, ruined books. Sure. No. That is... These are Nordic claws left. Dragon Priest claws. Dragon Priest claws. That's pretty interesting. I'm not planning on using claw weapons, but I understand them. Claw weapons are put together with daggers in terms of a damage category. My goodness. That releases a small cyclone with left and right power attacks. It's Borealis. Aurora Borealis. So that wasn't a Sky Shard. I came in here assuming it was a Sky Shard, but instead it's a mace. Now that said, I do have good maces. Let me... Yeah, I've spec'd into maces. So... Oh! It's a whip? I just got a frost whip. Yes. Oh boy. Huzzah! Okay. So, this is good. Yeah? Excellent. We gotta go back now. We could go to Winterhold, but, you love video games, it also counts as a mace? Yeah, if you look at this, one-handed. So what happens is, bite marks affect claws and daggers. Clash of Champions affects swords or spears. Denting blows affects blunt weapons of all kinds, so maces, hammers, whips. Then Bleed Like a Lamb is just axes. That's it. Nothing else, just axes. Yep. Okay. Let's get going. So, yeah, the Numidium's over there. We're gonna pretend that doesn't exist, but we do need to get to Dawnstar as soon as possible. Wait, what's this? Those.
A bad time to get lost.
Someone there?
I picked a bad time to get lost. Friend. Oh no!
I'll put you in the ground.
Bandit Blight. Oh jeez.
You're gonna die.
That hurt a lot. Oh damn.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
I will make a fine rug, yes. More importantly though. Hello there.
You're a fool to test me.
Whoop. Okay. We need a Holy Bolt
and the pain will end.
And a Nago.
Start running.
Look at Nago's health. Oh. We'll hit him with a Holy Bolt. See? There you go. Damn right.
Nothing is certain in life, apart from death.
Yes. Incredible. We'll take their all everything. That is not a problem. That is great, actually. Hold on. Septums aplenty. We are over encumbered now. Hee hee ho ho.
You want to talk?
I do want to talk, yes. I need to trade with you. Okay. So, we give him a bunch of junk. We're gonna have to head to the gallery soon, but yeah, Borealis. Go figure. That's pretty nice. Everything else must be put away. Let's see. Oh, I said how many hours into the playthrough? The save file says like 60, but it's probably over 100 at this point. I would go check my save files for sure. Let's see. I'm gonna put Wuthred away. Jeez. Some of this stuff is very, very heavy. The Elven Whip is 36. This is 46. I wonder if what it takes to improve this. Like, what kind of material to do smithing on it. Oh, I'll put that away, because we have Borealis now. We're going to add that. Good. Anything else? Aurora Borealis at this time of year, at this time of day. Yeah. We're just going to, really quick, I'm going to check something for a second. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. We've been, let me see, because you asked how long I've been playing. It's, okay, so this says 64 hours, but it's kind of a liar. We've, definitely done more. It's just that, you know, well, you have to reload after you die, or screw something up. So, you know. If we go over to our, save file here, we can see I was playing yesterday for 11 hours, right? Like, that's not a problem. So, let's see, yeah. Yeah, that was, yesterday for 11 hours. Then, Cyclopean, let's see, 6 hours there, 11 hours there. Oh, it's 76. Oh, which one was that? Yeah. Then, the 11 hours there. Baldur's Gate. 6 hours there, 9 hours there, 9 hours there. A little while. I used to think about 75 hours-ish. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So, anyway. Let's get going. I don't think I want to go into this dungeon, per se. But I did want to discover the outside. And loot whatever I can loot. Yeah, apothecary's satchel, that's good. Just gonna take whatever I can from the exterior. Because we're not doing the dungeon right now. We gotta go start Dawnguard soon. What's this note say? Told my boys to keep you company. Yeah, blood horkers. Don't care about that. I just wanted to see if there's anything in the exterior to loot. And I'd say it's a no. Yeah. We killed those bandits. Let's continue on. Our goal, ignore the Numidium. The Numidium is bad. Well, we're going to assume it's not real, okay? Like, it's a figment of our imagination. There's no way there's a mecha robot that's that big, okay? No problem. Yeah. Whoop. Bam. Okay. So, that's the Tomb of Ysgramor over there. We're finally reaching it again. We're going to head over to Dawnstar because we need to visit the, whatchamacallit, the Hall of the Vigilant, and get any relics that happen to be there before the hall is destroyed at the start of Dawnguard. What's this? Iron ore. Okay. Crack that open. You bet. Got a cricket fossil. That's lovely. I do not need the pick, thank you. I think we're good to go. Keep hearing what sound like... Yeah, dart flies. There they are. Salmon, dartwing. Good. We grabbed the dartwings. Yeah, I'd say the best thing about this enhanced third-person selection, whatever, is that you can use it on horseback to loot things as you go by, which is very nice. So let's double-check this. That Winterhold's right over there. I could probably just head to Dawnstar. Wait, what's that water noise? Okay. For whatever reason, the water noise was stuck on, and then I dove in and jumped back out. No problem. Okay. Let me see. She have water in her ears. Something like that. I'm just looking for shells or anything else along the shore. No big deal. Nothing else. We got some barnacles and slaughterfish eggs. It's a good time. Okay. Let's keep going. We became the harbinger of the companions. We are done with the companions, essentially. We can go back and tell them, hey, we are the leader, but that doesn't matter. Mostly, oh, there we go. Got a red starfish. It's totally worth it. Saber kitty. Bye. Oh, I'm dead. Damn. Yanago, can you help me up? Help me up, please? I may have instantly been killed by a saber kitty. Help me up. Thank God. Okay. White means we live. Black screen means we die. So, yeah. Inago saved me. I was otherwise chomped by an evil kitty. That is an enemy. Let's equip our helmet and cloak, as well as we're going to summon a death guard, which will increase our health by 100. And we're going to use iron flesh.
You will not be walking away from this.
What are you? Yes, Oakenhall. Hold on. What's she attacking with?
Look what you've made.
Look what you've made me do. Oh no. That's what an abusive boyfriend says, LOL. Look what you made me do. I last heard it from Ballas in Warframe. Damn.
I am bleeding.
Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, wow. That is amazing.
You need
Yep.
to learn some manners.
Mm-hmm. You learn some manners. Oh, wow. I critically struck everybody. Okay. So we're going to give Inago a holy bolt. That picks him back up. It's a good source of healing. If we burned this, if we froze this guy, I wonder if we hit him with Fire Blast. On. Oh, wow. Yeah? You're not cookie. Got it. Okay. So... that should do it. Yeah, pork chop sandwiches. Okay. That's funny that my whip can freeze and then my fire blast can fix it. Okay. Well, let's get going. Is the sun finally? It's 8 a.m. A brand new day. Technically, it's later than that, but don't worry about it. Okay. We kind of rewound time to take some pictures. Good pictures. Okay. Well, we are the Harbinger of the Companions now. It doesn't matter a whole lot. Just something we want to kind of keep in mind is that our werewolf days are behind us. It was a good time to do that content. And now that time is over. In the meantime, we are going to head to Dawnstar in order to reach the Hall of the Vigilant, that we can resume. Wait. Yeah. We can do Dawnguard. But the moment Dawnguard starts, the Hall of Vigilance is destroyed. The basement is inaccessible. So we want to grab a Technomancer thing as soon as possible. Forger's Retreat. Don't care about that too much. Just double checking this little strip of grass for anything we could potentially use. That is a dead person over there. I'm not heading over there, because that will start a quest to find a bunch of people. Let's head over. What? Bear! Hello, Snowy Bear. No, thank you. Okay. No, thank you. Power attack. Yep. Okay, Iron Flesh and Death Guard. Let's go. Then we need to hit. We're just gonna hit the bear with holy bolts, I think. Yeah. No, no, not happening. If you shave the bears, they look almost human. That's funny. Oh well. That is fine. That is not fine. That is frightening. Alright, we're just gonna keep running until we reach Dawnstar. Hopefully we don't run into any bandits or Draugr or other monstrosities. Be nice if we don't. I'm looking around the corner here. Nothing. What else? Nothing, nothing? Okay. Let's mine this gold ore. Mining gold ore, no problem. Just get a pickaxe and go. You find the seashell spyglass from the shipwreck? No, I haven't. Interesting. Haven't reached a shipwreck yet. I've been so focused on completing quests at the moment, I haven't really explored. My goal is to, yep. It's the one in the trench. Yeah, no trench for us yet. But we see Dawnstar over there. Getting closer. I see a crate. Crabs are good. I thought I saw we're checking the ground here. Yeah, we're getting very close. This is Helena's Folly. We leveled up from Discovery. Hold on, is that an enemy? Oh. There's someone there. But that person doesn't mind if we take the Tinker Ferry. I guess they'd care if we took the gemstones, but that doesn't matter either. Let's have a look. Coin purse. Is that a Chaosing Gemerald? It's definitely green. But let me try TCL. I'm going to click into this in TCL. And I'm going to try to go inside of the gem. See if we can grab it. No, that is pre-rendered. And therefore unobtainable. It's part of, like it's been placed separately. Is that a Dibella statue? We don't need a Dibella statue in the museum. What is this? The Blade of Dibella? Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's unlock this. The water noise gets stuck for you every time you get into the water. As I understand, it's based on, like, script lag. Like, it's the water is handled by the Papyrus scripting engine. That's why it's super important. Like, every single system you can offload into SKSE is just great. Like, you definitely want to do that whenever possible. Because you want to make the game less... Let's say, yeah, you can only do so much for Papyrus. That's what I'm saying. It's like, everything you can offload to SKSE, the better. Oh no. Oh no, sir, no. I seriously do not want to kill him. Calm it. Calm yourself.
Good is dead.
Hey.
Tidings.
How's it going?
Yes.
He said I was as good as dead, but the reality is a little more silly than that. I did, you know, illusion, calm. Do it. Okay, what does our crime statistics say? East March 25, that's it. Fair enough. Let's go! There we go. There's the tower above Dawnstar. And we just need to get away before the calm wears off. He should not know about us. Oops. Interesting cave. I'm gonna go over here first.
Look at you, splashing about.
That's me. I'm splashing about and totally not staring at my character there. Yeah. Alright, let's see where we're going. Yep, this way. I'm going up into the hills because I don't want to go to the tower. But I do want to check some things out over here, so I'm kind of jumping up for a moment. To peek at things. Before we get to Dawnstar, we need to save it, just in case the game decides to fall down and go boom. That's pretty funny, though. Like, I pissed off that Argonian, and he was like... I tried to steal his dagger, and he was gonna kill me. There's a 10% chance of pickpocketing failing no matter what. Like, that's the cap. So, you know, 'tis what it is. So was the Numidium taller than a mountain? No idea, but they decided to make it gigantic. It's a dungeon. It's, okay, so you have, Dac0da is the mod for that. Then you have, Vigilant, Ohmes-raht, and Glenmoril. And it's like just 4 games in a row. Anyway. Let's mine this real quick. Here we go. Gold ore, hello. Depleted. Let me see here. Okay. The Numidium is the tallest one of the towers. As I understand it, all of this is the result of reality warping shenanigans. That's the best way to explain it. You're waiting for them to all be voice acted? Makes sense. What? Damn. Let me close some stuff up really quick. Poking at other things running in the background. Hee hee ho ho. Close that up. Alright, so if we really quick close my notifications, thank you, very good. Scrolling up for a sec. Alright. If I grab this and then alright, so what we've got here, we kind of tab over. Yeah, our most recent screenshots were, let's see, we had Wolfrad in the rain there. And then afterward we had the Numidium. Yes. That's our response to landfall. Just oh, okay. Bad times are happening. Let's pretend we didn't see that. You know? No big deal. Anyway, I'm going to delete this other one because the ear kind of clips over it. Just doesn't... actually, hold on. Let's double check this one versus this one. No, I definitely prefer it when the ear isn't clipping over it, so just get rid of that one real quick. Okay. So, yeah, we got those. Got the blood. Clipping. Clipping. Yes. Anyway.
Damn it.
Damn it. You fell into the water, sir. Or fell into the ground, I should say. Whoop, crunch. Just hoping to handle this a little better. Oh. Yeah, we're fine. This is the Lover's Shack, I believe? Yeah. The Lover's Tent. Oh, nice. A double-striped seashell. So if we go north, we should be able to find a skeleton somewhere. A couple skeletons in the water. I get, because the Lover's like...
You catch us dinner while you're in there.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm grabbing fish. Hold on. I got some salmon. No. If we go over here, the Lovers... Oh, the water broke again. See? We jump in, jump out. That fixes it. But yeah, the Lovers, they had their boiled cream traits, their red mountain flowers, their bottles of wine. Then they stripped off their boots.
That smelly book you are carrying is unreadable.
Smelly book? Amulet of Mara. Okay, fair enough. That belongs in a museum. But yeah. They wandered off into the... they were miners. Okay, fair enough. They wandered off into the ocean together. I remember one of the mods added a skeleton out here. Sorry, a couple skeletons. It was just like, yeah, they're dead. Don't worry about it. Yep. Well, yeah, because the what's-her-name is cheating on the husband. Oh wait, it was the other way around. Sorry, the husband was cheating on the wife, and the husband actually set up a what do you call it? A Dark Brotherhood hit for the wife, I believe. That's how it was. Yeah, yeah. No problem. No problem. Wait, what's this? Barnacles. I just wanted the barnacles. Okay. Here we go. Let's avoid the Horkers. You should avoid the Noid. Wait. Going to make sure we weren't going to get in any fights. Okay. Let me see here. These are the Norfolk docks. No one cares about these. The note saying what killed it. Yeah. Hold on. Who are you? Grand Slaughterfish? Why? Why are the Grand Slaughterfish sitting here? I don't understand. Fire blast. Next, regular Slaughterfish. Cook those Slaughterfish. I need to make seared Slaughterfish. Pretty sure... Okay, Slaughterfish scales, sure. Nope, no seared Slaughterfish for me. Dagger of Arking, who are you? Let's find out. Wavy. How many years it took before mining with the attack button was common knowledge? I tried early on. Hey.
Stop moving and I will make it quick.
Where are you fighting? Nordic arrow. Oh, greater Slaughterfish. Where are they? There it is. Large ancient Slaughterfish.
Another textbook example of skill and grace.
Of course. But a lesser ancient Slaughterfish over here. I don't want to get too close to Dawnstar, but at the same time I want to kill all these Slaughterfish. Okay, let's go ahead and cast Greed so we don't have to walk over every single one. And yeah, we got Slaughterfish scales and eggs. How nice. That should do it. Yeah. Let's go visit the sanctuary really quick. Get it discovered. Yeah. I just want to discover this sanctuary location. Yeah. That's the Dawnstar Sanctuary, you bet. Speaking of which, we did level up. We should probably have a look. We need more health. We keep getting one shot. We need more health. But skill points are important. Hold the bell as a sideways power attack may be really good. I don't know. I don't know. Adorable. Ah, yes. Let's see. What's Tough Hide? Running all light armor, grants, resist disease, and poison. That's kind of nice, but I don't need that really. Let's see. Wild and free would be 50%. Oh, while sprinting you take half damage. Fair enough. What's annoying mosquitoes? What's that? You take less damage from enemies at full health. Okay. Makes sense. What's this? Into the Maelstrom? You take 10% less attack damage while fighting more than one enemy. Fair enough. Into the Maelstrom. Yeah, I'd like to take 10% less damage, and I'm usually fighting more than one enemy, so that's fine. That's a good grab. What's next? Fight or flight is up there. Rushing Tide. These are all like unarmed, just like punching. Survival Instinct. When you get struck with an unblocked attack or hostile spell in combat, you get 10% movement speed, and then Tempting Fate is you gain 20% movement speed if you are not blocking during enemy's power attack. I see. I see. That makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, initiative is next. That's the next point we want to get there. Kind of nice. Let's go ahead and save the game again. Because we don't want to go into Dawnstar. We want to go past it. There's a lot in Dawnstar that... Oh, another slaughterfish? No. There's like slaughterfish on the ground here. I don't know why. Okay, fair enough. Damn right. We looted all the slaughterfish. You can see all the magic particles flying away from the fish and into us. No, just away. Fair enough. Let's hopefully, you know, stop getting into combat. I swear. These slaughterfish are just too much. Every time I think, oh, well, I'm done, another slaughterfish appears. What's this? Good. Hello? Yeah, you're a pain in the ass. I'm not fighting you. I'm going to the beacon. The lighthouse. Anything over here? Must have been my imagination. Let's go have a look at the rest of this stuff. What's that? Clops. Clam meat. Spiked grass. Sure. More charcoal. We want oh so much more charcoal. Grass pods are fine. That's the Scatilla hut. I think we need to get all our gold Scatilla tokens from... Whoops. Ah, jeez. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. The Scatillas are here now. Iron Flesh, go. Okay. Good. Let's go power attack. Big Scatilla. No thanks. I backed the hell up out of that. Scatilla venom. Yes. The fact that it reduces poison resistance means you can just apply another thing there. Yeah, the gold Scatillas are a limited resource. The regular Scatillas you can find more of. Whoop. Here we go. Nope. Let's hit it with the Holy Bolt. Oh. No, it didn't. So, that jingling noise actually means that underneath this hut, there is a Relics of Hyrule entrance. The fact that I'm hearing the jingling here rather than somewhere else.
I wonder what new excitements the rest of the day has planned for us.
Yeah, it's supposed to be over here. This is the entrance to the Dawnstar Spider House. I'm not dealing with that right now, though. I need to go north to the Hall of the Vigilant. Very important. Okay. There should be a frost troll over here. We can probably just burn it. Yeah. The frost troll is dead, and this note... I've read this note already. Yeah. Oh, jeez. What's with the lag? It's Dawnstar, that's why. Yeah, it's a letter from a friend. Oh. What's with the lag? Oh, jeez. Okay. The physics are going a little crazy. A lot crazy. That's funny. That's really funny. Oh, interesting. We got, looks like Spriggans. Spriggan Matron. Oh, jeez, that hurt. No. Nope. I'm gonna die. There's no chance of me surviving this. What a shame. Hold on. We gotta focus. Draft of Mending and... extra health. What about Extreme Victory? Oh, jeez. Yeah. Okay. We did it. We survived somehow. Yep. Damn. Our potions plus... Yeah, it was our potions plus the spells I managed to cast. Damn. Down you go. Hell yeah. Crazy. Well, we did it. That's why we have potions. So we don't die a horrible death. I just hope... Oh. Isildur is dead there. Wonder if we're gonna have to fight any mounted Draugr, the cavalry. That is a dead troll. My concern is, again, the Draugr cavalry. Like, the area outside of Dawnstar is freaking frightening. We died a horrible death this the last time, so we gotta be extra careful here. Yeah. We're not going into Dawnstar at the moment, but we are gonna play the sneaky game here. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to dare to be stupid and fight the Draugr cavalry. I think my Death Guard can match it. I hope, anyway. We have died a horrible death many times. Draugr cavalry, I challenge you. Yeah, about that. I need holy water.
I will send you off to Skyrim.
Yep. Good. You're undead. Holy water is good. Holy water killed one. Inago is down. Fuck, I'm down. Okay, yeah, they can one-shot me, unfortunately. Whoa. Inago managed to get up just in time to save me. I say save me, but there's a good chance I'm still gonna die. Okay. Yeah, Inago got up just in time. Alright. So we're gonna hit this thing with holy bolts. And hopefully finish it off. Damn right. You're gonna give me all your crap. You... Ice serpent. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Gonna go. Okay. Here we go. It's running away. I am exhausting all my stamina to get it. Hold on. Yeah. That's crazy that the ice race, like, start up there. Hello there. Uh-huh. Let's go ahead and trade. This is not a good place, not a good time. So I'd like to not be over-encumbered forever. Yeah. We're very close to the Hall of the Vigilant. But I also need to be careful. Extra careful. That studded leather is 67 armor. Jeez. 84 for the superior. Yep. We're getting there. Akatosh, Kinnereth, Mara. 3 Stendar necklaces. Yep. Okay. That should do. Fair amount of food. The food isn't really that over-encumbering. We don't have that much. I mean, the crab meat technically is, but not as much as it could be. 27 crab meat? Yeah, but that still doesn't really weigh me down. Yeah. Sangrator Legend. Legend of the Dragon Guard is a quest item. Interesting. Yeah, Miscellaneous had some things that may be a problem. The Dibella statue doesn't matter nearly as much. That bladed Dibella we got is something else, though. Very silly. Okay, we should be good to go into those ruins and take whatever we want. Let's go ahead and save. Because we killed the Draugr riders. And there may be one more Draugr rider, but at least we won't be fighting two at the same time. That'd be scary and bad.
I could really use a healer right now.
Oh, you need healing. Fair enough. Please enjoy. Oh, wow. Okay, he was hit with a bleed effect. That explains it. I gave him healing. Like, I could use a healer right now. Ow, and then he just fell over. It's like, oh, this is bad. Okay, there's one more of these. Hold on. My goodness. I am worshipping Rajin, the thief god, at the moment. Being that, you know, he's a Khajiit god. And that's just how it works. Considering who we want to worship in the end. Depends entirely on what I want to do. Okay, this bastard here needs to be hit with a couple things. Okay. We are immediately going to hit him with the holy water. Yeah. Oh, there's two of them. That one's fast. Those are, like, really, really fast. What the hell? Okay. Yeah. That one isn't, like, heavy cavalry. It's just zoom, zoom, zoom. There we go. Yeah. I'm throwing holy water at him. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Dead. If Inago can get back up, that'd be great, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Nope, we died. I'm gonna need to use, like, cover. Oh, wait. He got up. He got up just in time. Crazy. Yeah. Whoop. Bye. Okay. We need to drop a death guard now. Then, we need to... Jace. We need to use holy water. Whoop. Hey. He doesn't... Yeah, his horse will not ride up that. So, interesting. Is that a real... Yeah. I don't know about this. I'm gonna hit him with a whip! Hell yeah!
Come here, little mouse.
Oh, Skeevus. Skeevus, we cleared these ruins. Were the Skeevers the real bosses? Horrible. We just got Necrosis. This is one of the dark magics. Oh, we already had it. Fair enough. Okay. More importantly, I want that Sky Shard. I know there's more stuff in those ruins, but I just wanted the Sky Shard, really. We should be fine. Excellent. That is the power of the Sky Shard. 27 out of 108 Sky Shards.
Feeling at my best. It is a good thing I heal quick.
Yeah, let's go ahead and hit you with a Holy Bolt. Inigo, take your Holy Bolt. You're full now. More importantly, let's figure this out. What do we got? Activate the pedestal? I assume something else needs to happen here. Yeah. Well, treasure chest, I'll take that. Take that adept treasure chest just hiding back there. Can't believe we're gonna have to fight more nonsense later, but Drakenar. Yeah. No problem. Yeah, don't see anything really stand out. This pedestal needs to have something put on it. And that's something we'll have to do another time. For now, I'd like to not be stuck inside the pillar, which I managed to get out somehow. Don't know how. Let me look around the back of this real quick. I'm just curious if there's anything hidden back here. I've received hidden items. Quite a few hidden items in this playthrough, so I always check, regardless. Okay. Let's head over to the Hall of the Vigilant and get things done. Is that Stonehole Mine? Hold on. Thought Stonehole Mine was down somewhere around here. It was close to Fort Dun. Yeah, it's over near Fort Dunstead, near the. Yeah, so it's right there. The pedestal is for the Master Destruction quest. Ah, fair enough. I knew it was for something. But, yeah, we're good. We're heading to the Hall of the Vigilant. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. So, that is a giant fighting a what? Fighting a bandit? That is Cracktooth the Giant fighting a bandit. I don't want to kill both of them. No! Okay. Cool. You're next. Ha! Sucks to be you. Oh, no. That mammoth is strong and big and scary. No! Yeah, that thing almost murdered me. Okay. Death Guard next. Then we need to heal self with the power of Divine Light. Okay. Let's go kill ourselves a mammoth if possible. Come on. Damn. Damn, that hurt. No, I'm dead. Crap. Alright. Yes, dots always consider. Let's see here. Whoops. Okay, yeah, I got picked up. Good. For the first time playing Skyrim, do I recommend any mods? For a first time playthrough, I recommend the unofficial patch and the unofficial patch unnecessary changes remover. Yeah. I recommend those two specifically. I'm gonna go ahead and just quit out of this. It's doing the heartbeat thing, and even after I heal up, it's gonna still do the heartbeat thing. It's kind of weird. All right, let's see. So, what do we got next? Got it. Yeah. Right. Reload. Yeah, those are the two mods I recommend. There's like engine fixes. You may want to look at engine fixes. But that requires a script extender. I don't know if you want to go that far. If you get the script extender, engine fixes, and what do you call it? Unofficial patch and unofficial, what do you call it? Unofficial patch unnecessary changes remover. You get those four. Those will probably do you for the entire playthrough of your first game. And then, like, after that, it's like Gary's mod. You just, like, basically craft your own custom experience afterward. Which I think is really cool, by the way. I love that idea. Oh, nice. Did I really? Hold on. Oh, okay, fine.
I could really use a healer right now.
Ow. And okay, so we're not fighting those guys again. Not happening. So get the essentials, mod pack Wabbajack from the Nexus. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm not recommending people get any kind of pack at this time because I don't know what that is. So I just have to shrug. But yeah. Oh, what's this?
Yes.
Citizen. Who are you? That item doesn't belong to you. Hand it over.
No need to get rough.
There we go. Look at that. We got it. Hell yeah. Yep. Okay, only bug fixes. Said the 5th most endorsed mod collection on the Nexus is called Essential Mods for Skyrim. Only bug fixes as a base framework? Okay. Cool. That's nice. I will forget it, like, in a few hours. Just a heads up. But, yeah. I mean, if you're going to use a mod collection, that'd probably do it. Just bug fixes, script improvements. Yeah, I don't recommend changing your game at all. Just kind of basic bug fixes, more or less. So, I guess that essential mod you were talking about makes a lot of sense. Ooh, jeez, that hurts. Nago's gonna save me, thankfully. There we go. Restoration is important. Good. Yep. Body Studio, Finis, Pandora. Yeah. Okay. We need to go to Stonehole Mine. That's an ogre. We're gonna ignore the ogre. We're gonna focus on the deer here. Help. Yep. Loot. Lands. You wish the lands were not half as hostile. Yeah, I'm not fighting the ogre right now. I'm participating in whatever that is. Goodbye. Okay, Hall of Vigilance right over here. So here's the real question. Will the Vigilance attack me on sight? Or has that been, or were those werewolf hunters? I'm curious. We don't know. You're dismissed, skeleton. Yep. But yeah, there's so many different directions to take Skyrim. So I'd highly recommend playing it vanilla first, because then when you go into your second playthrough, it'll be like a whole new game. Really fun in that regard. Okay. Oh, the Vigilance do not agree with my existence, apparently. Yeah. Crazy. Collected works of the Blight. Yeah. So that's it then. We are the ones who attacked the Hall of the Vigilant. It turns out. What a shame. What a shame for you guys. Orc found. Yep. You can't find a, said Purist Vanilla Patch? I don't know. I know there was an unnecessary changes remover. I don't remember what it was called exactly. I just know it exists. Oh boy. I'm a werewolf, yes. Oh, look at this. An ice claw. See, it always pays to check everywhere. Because you find an ice claw, and then we eat it and get +1 carry weight forever. Let's see here. Damn. Is there a way to locate ice claws? No. No, they're just super secret bonuses. The ice claws have been imported from Indoril. Indoril first championed this system. And it's been backported into Skyrim by one of the mods. But it is not a vanilla thing. Okay. Leather. Yeah, the Hall of the Vigilance, a fun place. Really nice. It's a shame all the Vigilants in there are our sworn enemies. Haiti Elbin, we, here's the thing. So it turned out the Numidium, appeared, and, we're pretending that it doesn't exist. We're pretending it's not real, and we're hoping it'll just go away on its own, okay? Just saying. Yeah. It's, let's see here. But in other news, we finished the Companions. You can see right there. Good time. We spent some time in her blood, because she just bled all over this bowl, and so we jumped in and had some fun. You know, no big deal. He got a little too close, and we ended up getting inside him. You know, just a little bit. And, yeah. As you can see, we're, play it again, Heimesker. Play it again. There we go. But, yeah. All kinds of stuff going on. Oh, we got the Emil's ring as well. So, Sir Emil's ring, we can start the, Relics of Penale Whitestrake. That's good. Let me see here. Yeah. There we go. No problem. But yeah, all kinds of fun stuff happened. I was gonna say the, this one, definitely nothing major happened there, but, the best picture is still, really, Heimesker looking at us with disgust, as you can see. And there you go. True. Yep. He did not like what we were doing. Okay. So. Anyway. We're gonna go inside the Hall of the Vigilant, and we're gonna kill all the Vigilants. And then we're gonna grab the Technomancer thing, and that'll be that. So we're basically ready to go. By the way, we have a new whip. It's called Borealis. It's a frost whip. Whoa, boy. Speaking of frost, let's see. Do we have a grind wheel? Yeah, we do have a grindstone. Let's have a look and see if we can... Borealis requires stall rim to upgrade. Okay, we are not upgrading Borealis anytime soon. Besides, we don't really have... Like, we could only upgrade a couple points.
I will keep an eye out for trouble.
It's okay.
One of us has to stay alert.
Yeah, it's okay. We're done. Yeah, we're done. Nordic this, steel plate that. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. So the moment we go in there, the Vigilants are going to want us dead. Very important. Hello, everybody.
What was that?
What was that? Oh, you all hate me.
What was that?
Damn it. I'm stuck in a corner. Okay, we need to drink potions. Fire Frost. There should be rejuvenation. Hold on. Okay. Extra health. Extreme healing. Let's go. Damn right. Hey. Okay. Sideways. Damn right. Got him. Okay. These Vigilants were a pain, but they've been defeated. That's the important thing. Now, let's go. Why is the ice resistance skill activated when entering combat? Oh no. I'm gonna pause for a second. Play Dunmer. Playing Breton, your magic resistance shields. I don't know. I'm sorry. I have no idea what triggers it. Yeah, I need that Daedra heart. She really just angry? Angry lady?
Where'd you...
Oh, hello.
There you are.
Yeah. Hey.
Belongs to the Lords.
Really? You're gonna say that to, Okay, fine. You think... Skyrim belongs... Okay. Oh, jeez. Backing up. Let's get a Death Guard in there. Yep. Damn. Okay, Death Guard. Finish them off. Here we go. Damn, I can't hit him that way. Let's try Fire Blast again. Here we go. You're dead. Come on. Damn, I can't jump down there. This is gonna be a pain. Okay. She's not dead. She's not dead, so we have to go grab...
I'm going to have to hurt you.
I grabbed the Technomage book. I'm grabbing all the things. We're technically in combat with them. It kind of sucks, but that's just how it is. So we're going to really quick just grab everything that is a treasure item down here. And then we're going to slip by her if possible. Okay, hello. Oh, no! Whoa! So, yeah, she's unfortunately permanent. She's one of the quote-unquote interesting NPCs. So, thing of crystals. Oh, geez, we got a bounty added. Do I want to follow Stendar? No. Not right now. Maybe in the future. Okay. She's never gonna shut up. Can we calm her? Can we make her calm? Annoying hitting walls in this game. That only happens if you install precision. That precision replicates Dark Souls' hitting walls. Hold on. Cool. Oh wait. Hey. Hey. Are you kidding me? Inago, stop it. There's no reason for any of this. She shouldn't be targeting me with calm on her. But, yeah. Kinda irritating. Fuck! Gotta pick this lock. We're supposed to be the favorite of Regine, and yeah. So much for that. Do you know there's a vault of the Vigilant where they keep all of the items that they confiscate from you? That's if the Hall of the Vigilant gets destroyed. You better give up your Daedric artifacts. Okay, here we go. Damn. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Let's do this. I can hear her smacking around. What's this? Money! The Hall of the Vigilant, unfortunately, was destroyed. Everyone in it was killed. That is history. That is immutable. We know it's going to happen because it did happen, that it always will happen. So, knowing that fact, we are stealing everything in advance. So, we're, they attacked us first. We didn't start this aggression, okay? They started this aggression. But we're finishing it. Yeah. Her, calm just wore off. But the calm made her forget that she was very angry at us. Yes. We have become the harbinger of the companions, and we have a Stalrim whip known as Borealis, which is frost-powered. The vigilance of Stendar also want us dead, because apparently we are a wary woof, and they don't like that very much. But, you know, we're just gonna pretend like, hey, no big deal, right? We've taken everything. Inigo.
What do you need?
Inigo. Trade. Yeah. Like to additional follower inventory, yes. Miss being able to bait enemies into breaking the law by attacking you. Yeah, that is a Marwyn thing. Pendulum. Does extra damage to undead, Daedra, werewolves, and other abominations! Exclamation point. Abominations. Us? Us. Okay. What a shame. Well, we need to put a few things away. A lot of primitive, heavy Nord stuff. Don't care about that too much. I would like to talk to that lady if she won't attack us on sight, but I have to calm her before we can talk. And I hope that she won't interrupt the conversation by trying to kill us. That is our true fear. We don't know what's going to happen. But, yeah. Some books. I like that we have the Warlock's Ring. We're going to put that in the gallery. That belongs in a museum. Okay. My goodness. Yep. The furry cat lady. Oh, well, citizen. Yeah. The cat lady grows slightly more fur. Kill the beast! It is really silly. But, you know, they've decided all on their own what an abomination is, unfortunately. We don't really have a say in it. So, these away. Just really quick, yeah, that Technomage book looks super interesting. Wonder what we can do with it. Probably nothing. I'll try to use it and see what happens. I think it's just an item that goes in the Hall of the Forgotten or whatever. Freaking love Technomages in like science fantasy. Amulets of Stendar. Pray to Stendar. Oh, Apprentice. I'm looking at the yeah, restoration robes. Those are kind of nice. Novice hood. Don't need it. Okay. We should be good. We're going to really quick just go ahead and save. Because we accomplished so much. Alright. Let's get our calm ability. Hello there. Hey. Damn, did you see her just... Did you see her slash that door? She just did a thing and slashed the door. Hey. Hey. I'm gonna go. No. We gotta get out of here. She will attack us forevermore. There's no getting away from her. We're done. I wanted to talk to her. She's a 3D NPC. Interesting NPCs. I was hoping to have a chit-chat with her about this. Unfortunately, that is not to be. We did get that sky shard, though, right? Yeah, we got that. Got the wood pile. That's fine. I think, yeah, we're fine. Let me do this. Oops. Not a problem. All right. Well, we accomplished what we set out to accomplish, which was to grab the Technomage tome from the, what do you call it? From the Hall of the Vigilant. And now we can start Dawnguard in earnest. We just need to go to, well, actually, let's see. Dunper Wall was there earlier. Things were a little dead at Dunper Wall, but hey. Uh-huh. Okay. Hopefully nobody thinks we are, you know, evil. I hear some hammer and tong action going on there. Let's see what's up. It's only a matter of time.
What was that?
What was what? Hello?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes. Hello? How you doing?
Speak.
Who's... Oh no! Wolves. Damn! Gods, no! That husky pup is gonna murder you. Quickly, hit it with holy bolts. Right, there's more.
Another day, another victory.
Victory?
Huh?
Oh, you just go, huh? So none of you have anything to say. What a shame. Mm-hmm. Did I install Skyclimb? No. I like Skyclimb a lot. I'm glad it exists. Say, not Skyclimb. Sky Parkour 2. That's what I would install, not Skyclimb. Oh, jeez. Saber Kitty. Got him. Yeah. That Saber Kitty was scary. Everything near Dunper Wall wants to murder me. That is a Dunper Wall guard satchel. Looking at everything here. Let's just double check to see if we missed anything. Gunnar's Greed. Nothing. We looted everything. Cool. Gunnar's Greed just loots all unlooted corpses. Pretty cool. Let's see. This is the... Gunther's Glamorous Gifts. Whoa. No, thank you. Who else is here? This is just someone's house. What else? A blacksmith. Oh, hello there.
Yes.
Yes. That is a nice hairstyle. Not quite what I want, but let's see. Okay. I want what she has for sale, but first things first. We need to change our outfit. We're gonna go do our merchant attire. We throw our merchant outfit on, and then we trade.
Need something?
Yes. Okay. Let me see here.
Take a look.
Yeah. Okay. Corundium. Yeah, there's really nothing for us then. I don't think we're gonna be... Refined Moonstone is for our elven stuff. I don't think there's anything else we need here at the moment. I think we got everything, so... That was rather nice, but we are more or less done. Let's change our outfit back to our adventuring attire. Notice that it's not going to give us the chest piece because the chest piece is different. Yes. Uh-huh. Yep. Well, the merchant outfit is important. It's, what do you call it? It's called the Deceiver's Finery. It's from Oblivion. It's a relic we found. Technically, a relic we stole. No big deal there. Okay. Okay, that is a fortress we don't want to fight in. I'm going to go this way. You said Distractor's Finery? I mean, like, our normal outfit is, you know, like, this is my fur. This isn't the leather armor. Like... the leather armor is very, very, small. Most of the backside here is just fur. No big deal there. Okay. We finished what we needed to finish, so we're going to hit Yeah, this is our save, right after Hall of the Vigilant. We're going to pick our level. Our level's 27, so we're going to say 27 is the level. We're going to enable Dawnguard. So the Hall of the Vigilant's going to get destroyed. Going to mod configuration and a matter of time. Not a matter of time. No, it's called timing is everything. Pretty sure. T for timing. Tools of Kagrenak. Timing is everything. Here we go. So we've delayed, like, for example, Dragonborn won't start until we kill Alduin, right? With a minimum level of, let's say, yeah, 60. Minimum level of 60, right? Hearthfire should start level 30, no big deal. Let's bump that up to 35, just because I don't want it to start quite yet. But we are going to... Dawnguard recruitment is going down to 27. So we are officially starting Dawnguard now. We've delayed the destruction of the Hall of the Vigilant. But now, Dawnguard will begin. That's it. Other things are, you know, like, have been starting already. We'll start later. Like, we've set it up so that things are extremely delayed or otherwise, you know, not that big a deal. But if you look over here, not the Cursed Tribe, but Wolf Queen Awakened is 60. Lol. Break of Dawn is Dawnbreaker, so yeah, that right there. If you look over here at the Break of Dawn, it's, what do you call it? It's set at 101. So in other words, Meridia's Bacon won't start showing up until level 101. We did that on purpose. So, anyway. We are going to really quick call our horse. Horsey. Yep. We just have to wait for Queen Alfsker to follow us. Yep. There we go. So, let's mount, and we are traveling to Whiterun. Let me see. Whiterun Stables. Actually, just Whiterun City Gates. How about that? Jeez, hold on. Being a pain. Try again. Just Whiterun itself. Take me there. Cool. Dark elves are naturally resistant to fire and talented in destruction magic. The natural resistances aren't that great. What a shame. Alright. So... I'm checking something really quick while I wait. We should be A-okay. Okay. So, it has begun. Hello?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Really?
Might consider joining up myself.
Hello there.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
What do I say? Huh. I haven't noticed a vampire... Oh, sorry, what's the Dawn Guard?
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Mm-hmm. Well, killing vampires, where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawnguard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawnguard material.
Fair enough, but here's the reality. We are done for now. I gotta go take a nap. I gotta go wake up, get some stuff done. We will have one more Skyrim stream, and that'll be the beginning of Dawnguard, okay? That'll be soon. Not now, but soon. I'm imagining 12-ish hours from now. I don't know for sure. But, yeah, we're going to go ahead and we're going to get Dawnguard started. And we're going to be vamping up, most likely. It's going to be fun. But, yeah. So, thank y'all for watching. This is a lot of fun. See y'all later.